Mic check. Am I coming through okay? I think I am. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. All right. All right. Let's get this here. Yo, what's up, Tond? How you doing, bro? What's good with you? Money Matt, good to see you, bro. How y'all doing? How are you boys? Dradavis. Hello, Dradavis. What's up, Electro Buzzing? Hey, good to see you boys. How are y'all doing, man? I was preparing the crackhead rabbit pointing at the watch image from when he was even 1 minute late. Oh, yeah, I got that. I got that image. I use that one all the time, bro. What's up, King Jeremiah? How you doing, man? Mash you up. Good to see you. Man, I'm doing good today, y'all. I'm doing good. So today, I got a little something planned, all right? For those of you who missed, RDC did some games against chat yesterday, last night. All right. I ain't gonna lie to you. They kind of hoed me a little bit. All right. They kind of Dylan's talking fresh as of late. Okay. Dylan is talking like he's new. Okay. He was telling me, he sent me DMs today. All right. I don't want to say too much because we're talking about. I had an idea, okay, and I sent him the idea. That's what I'll say. I don't want to say what the idea was yet, okay, but I sent him an idea. And his response was, that would be hella tough. Y'all would be cooked though, man. He said that shit to me in DMs. He said that we would be cooked, all right, because I threatened on the stream yesterday. I was like, give me 2 chatters. All right, 2 chatters, and us three versus y'all 6. That's what I said. All right. I then had a different idea that I sent to him. All right, and he still was hoeing me about that. He was still hoeing me about that, bro. Bro, I have not tried. I heard him at one point during the stream. He said Mark was actually like reasonable. All right. Mark was heated, but he was reasonable. He was like, coach is top 80. And Dill said, okay, he was like, nah, he's not really top 80 right now, though. Like, we can do it. We can win 6v3. So, hey, you know what, bro? You know what? Bet. Let's run that. Let's see how that goes, bro. Nah, just kidding. It's all love for real. But that being said, I do want to get in there against RDC at some point, bro. Someday I want to play against them for real. I won with them. Now I need to win against them. You know what I'm saying? All right, so chat, today we are going to do some review. All right. We're going to do some review. Came in on the Highway versus RDC arc. Nah, it ain't like that. It ain't like that. It's training. It's sparring. You know what I'm saying? It's inter-team sparring is what it is. So I want to run that. But anyway, all right, point is, thank you all for tuning in today, man. We got some good reviews to go through today. RDC playing against the chat. They actually won some. So that's what's up. Are we doing tryouts? Ooh. Let me see if they are into the idea first. And then maybe, you know what? Like a tryout stream might be kind of fire. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. We could do some like tryout shit for real. I don't know if I'd call Superman beating up on some slapboxers sparring. Yeah, no, like low key maybe, but hey, sometimes you just gotta do it, bro. Okay, I need to, when I'm yapping, I need to start putting something up on the screen. I need to like put up like some fucking like some what's that game called? Like some Temple Run or fucking the Subway Surfers. There we go. I couldn't remember that one. Yo, Justin the Go, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. All right, so chat, today we're gonna watch over and we're gonna take a closer look. I went in there and I had some good stuff to go over. You know, we talked about their healers kind of being out of sync. Ip was really struggling on healers positioning. He was spacing the floor, as he said, but you need to be playing together on heals. So PC only, if so, then I'm hoed. Honestly, I wouldn't care for this. If they want to do the 3v6 with 2 chatters, I'll take some console players. That's cool with me. But let's get to watching this. So they had 4 games against the chat. They won 1. I mean, that's pretty good. They won 1 game. You know, that could be worse. Someone in that stuck gotta learn Loki, I know. Could be worse. We're gonna watch the ones that they lost. We're gonna go like from the earliest to the latest. That's what we're gonna do. Damn. They're really top heavy on this team, bruh. I'm not gonna lie to you. But let's get into it. Let's see what's up. Ippy is dead weight. I don't agree. What I don't understand, okay, is for the first time, Scarlet Witch's ultimate actually has a way to be good. Alright? Scarlet Witch and Gambit ult is actually kind of like threatening. Because she moves so fast in her ult. So you can like run people down while she's ulting. She's getting healed. You know, if you give her a Magneto bubble, it's even better. And she gets better value. So I'm surprised they're and Scarlet is slowly, she's still one of the worst, but she's slowly getting better. Doing some hella gameplay later? Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's take a look here. Alright. I want to look at Ippy's POV. He was I don't know if Ippy was streaming or not, but I checked in on everybody's POV. I just didn't check in on Ippy's if he had one. Damn, this guy's he's got Hulk all over him. So see, even right here, we can already tell like one of RDC's biggest issues is their focus. All right, their target focus. This is really big damage by Ippy, actually. Really big damage by Ippy, but he's in like the wide open. His positioning isn't good there. Honestly, if he had positioned around the center, like around the, oh fuck, hold on. If he had centered around, why is this so slow? How do I move faster in this spectate thing? Why is this shit so slow? Like deadass. If he had centered around this thing here and used this as cover to like kind of poke out and fire explosives on, like strafing in and out of it, he would have been a lot better off there. And he's already switching to Scarlet, which, you know, I don't know. Honestly, Iron Man against their comp could be good. This is like, the chatters weren't that good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not worried about like a hella from like the chat. I'm worried about hellas from like ranked because they can be like smurfing and doing all kinds of crazy shit. But from the chat, like a lot of the people in chat who are going to get into this are going to be like actual bronze and like, you know, probably low-key ass as well. The chatters last time were better. I wasn't there. That was when I was sick. Yeah, last time chat was hopping on and they were inviting me to come play. I was sick and I was on the road coming back from like a 6-hour road trip. So ain't no way I was involved in that in any way. But all right, so good positioning by Ippy now. Yeah, really, it's weird. He has like decent positioning on Scarlet, and I guess that's just because he played it so much. But it's like the moment he switches characters, it's like everything he knows about the game just goes like out the window. They were scared of Coach. Low key they were, bro. Low key they were. All right, they low key were. They micked out. You playing with Armory on the weekends, right? We were supposed to, but we did not. Armory had some stuff come up. A good stun spot. Good ult too. All right, that's a bad ult by Leland here. So we're already seeing some of the cracks and some of the sort of symptoms of them not playing enough rivals. You know, they are up kills here. It's a like well, I don't know. There's too many ults being used here. I mean, he used it just at the time frame where I'm like, okay, maybe he wasn't sure if they were winning or not, but the kills came out, so I think they need to be more reserved on their ult usage. Let's check on Desmond. Let's see how Desmond's playing Angela here. Okay, he's on this bag. That's good. I mean, yeah, he should have done this earlier, to be honest with you. Okay, I don't think he really knows much about this character. It was a smart play by Ippy. He saw the Invisible Woman ult come out, and he looked to use his ult. Okay, that's good. This is why I don't understand why people like to, people like to really hate on Ippy because he can't aim. But, like, when he's on Scarlet, his awareness is there. You know what I mean? And he listens to the coaching too, which is something I appreciate. Not saying the others don't, but you know, it's no secret that Ippy is their biggest weakness, like mechanically speaking, like his ability to aim and that kind of stuff. So as long as he's listening to coaching, that's good. Yo, Zaka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my boy. Welcome. Because of his KDA at the end of the match. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps. He's responsive instead of a straight up bot like Lee and John on Lockdown. Damn. I'm not even, Lockdown is one of their games I don't watch that much of. Okay, see, like, Desmond can't be ulting right there, bruh. Like, what are you ulting? That Mark is like, alright. They both have more than enough time to, like, process, like, okay, the Star-Lord is ulting. Yeah, they're both like standing out in the open. Desmond's getting grabbed by Hulk. Honestly, they should have won this round. I remember watching this thinking like, oh man, they're about to beat the brakes off of Chad is what I thought was gonna happen. Because like this is about where I had come in to start watching. Mark was way out of position that fight. Like he started off fine, but then when the ult comes out, he's gotta know like, okay, my healer's gonna hide, my team's gonna hide. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? He's ulting while blind. You know what I'm saying? Like this is just a simple mistake. Like, you know, he knows there's a Hulk right in front of him. Like just wait a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just give it some time. Ben is going straight into a Magneto with his ult. You gotta watch out for that. Leland is dying at 99% ult. What happened here? Let me see. What happened to Lee? Nah, his positioning was bad right there. See, when you know they're positioning towards one side of the point on healer, you want to match in the choke, right? Like out here, you want to match the same side as them, because what can happen is if I'm standing here, what do you notice about this position here, chat? I can see my whole team and they can't see me, right? So they have to swing into my team to be able to damage me. So when you're walking through choke points and like and stuff like this, match the positioning of the enemy team. If they're going to stand on the right side, you stand on the right side. If they're going to stand on the left side, you stand on the left side. Because then you can block off damage. Now, if you're standing on the left side, though, like this, right? Yes, I can see my whole team, but I'm also... Yeah, the camera is slow as fuck. I don't know what's going on there. Yes, I can see my whole team, but they can also see me. And that's what happens to Leland here, right? Like, he's standing more in the middle, right? They're trying to get at the point. He wants to build his ultimate. He's focused on that. But while he's building his ultimate, this Hela is looking straight into the back line, right? And they get the kill on him. And look at how tragic that is. Imagine that Leland had his ult there. You know what I'm saying? 2% away. 2% away. Imagine you have a Gambit ult here. You win. You win with a Gambit ult here, in fact. And now instead, they can't even touch. And he... Ooh, that's really not good. He used his ult at the end of that round, too. You gotta remember, you keep your ult in between rounds, so if you can't TP there, you should not be ulting. That's two questionable ults by Leland and one questionable ult by Ben. Your support ults are like the most important thing right now. So if your supports are fucking up their ults, that's a big problem. And both of those I missed when I was watching because I was going between a bunch of different POVs at the time. That's why it's important to go back in like the VODs like this and go look again. Highway still cooks with the post-game reviews. That's dude, that's never gonna change. I know that's like, hey, you know, I got a big head over that, all right? But look, this was literally what I was doing for like my career for like years. Okay, some things ain't ever gonna change, bruh. Some things ain't ever gonna change. All right, Dez is on Strange. Now, I actually think against their team comp, Strange is pretty good. Strange is pretty good against their team comp. All right, you can catch a lot of these squishier targets off guard. You can pull up on people that don't expect it, and perhaps most importantly, your ultimate is really strong against this team. Their best way of stopping you is an invisible woman pull or the Magneto shield. If you just watch out for those two things, you can get a fat ult out pretty much every time. You think you'd be a bit rusty after not doing this shit for what felt like 2 months, if not longer? Well, really, I haven't done this on like a pro level in years now, but it's like riding a bike. You just don't forget. His positioning's fine. Someone should be calling out that there's a hell up top. See, this is what I'm talking about. So Strange is a good like assassin. You're a good frontliner, but you can also pull up on people and surprise them. Like you build up your meter, right? And then once your meter is built up, you want to be looking for shit like this hella up here. Okay, you want to be looking for that kind of thing because you can fly up to her, fucking left click and do your whip, and then use your E, the shit that like blows up, you know, when you build your meter up, and you'll one-shot her. She can't even react, right? Like he's using his E when he's only got like 40 charge. You gotta build that shit up. Build that shit up and you'll do a lot more damage. See, like he's using it at like nothing. So that's one thing we can immediately fix. This is good. This reminds me of old Dez right here. Good blocks. Nice. That's W. See, Dez is a good tank too. That's what I like about Dez. Like, when they play games, something I've noticed is that Dez is like a he's like a silent learner. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like his comedy style and his like personality lends him to be like, you know, you think he's not listening, you think he's not paying attention, right? You think he's like being like you know, blissfully ignorant, right? Like not picking up on the stuff, but he is actually learning the shit, and he'll surprise you. Like you just think he's like, he doesn't care, he's not paying attention, and then after like a couple weeks of improvement, suddenly you're like, wait, why is he like the smartest on the team? You know what I'm saying? Like that's like the type of learning that I've seen with Dez so far. He's very passionate. He definitely is, and he actually does play this game too. He's one of the people. So a few of them, not all of them, but a few of them play this game often off stream. I don't know if they still do, but they were at one point, and Dez was one of them. In fact, I'd say from what I saw, it could have just been the timing, but I saw Desmond on the most outside of stream. I would always see him playing like a quick play game, playing like a comp game, like whatever, and just like even when I would be streaming sometimes, like, oh look, guys, Dez is playing. So he and Dylan have good intuition. I actually don't think Dylan has amazing game sense. I think Dylan's we need to focus on the game. Let me say this as well. Dylan's strength comes in his mechanics and his like micro play, his individual, knowing what angles to take, knowing when to take those angles, knowing who to focus. That's Dylan's strength, right? I don't think he's a very like, you know, well, I should pick this character because they have this, or, you know, they're going to use this ultimate so I can counter by doing this. That's not him, right? He's not like a bigger picture kind of player. He's really good at his micro play though. And again, like I was saying on stream yesterday, I can tell, and I've said this a bunch, I can tell that he is learning actively stuff like angles, stuff like flanks, you know, that kind of thing. Because when I watch him play, he plays the angles that I like to play. And he does it like at the exact time as well. He knows when to go on these flanks. He knows when to take position. I can tell that he's in here all the time. Those of you who come in here and watch, he's in here all the time. So I can tell that he's been taking notes on things like angles, and you can tell his aim is, he's probably got the best aim in RDC. But yeah, overall, like when it comes down to like game sense and like thinking of counterplaying enemy players, see, like this is actually a time when it's good to be peeling for your backline, okay? And of course, Dez is on it. But now he needs to play aggressively. An ult here would be amazing by Dez. Ooh, I mean, he got it faded out. He probably should have waited, to be honest. I would have ulted earlier, but it's okay. See, like here, he needs to be getting on these backliners. Build your meter and then fly over to them. That's big. Oh my god, man. He just misplayed that. He's misplayed that. Was too telegraphed, but he had the right idea. The timing was wrong. That's it, yeah. Just bad timing. He really needs to get his, like... He needs to have, like, a mojo when it comes to, like, his left clicks and his melees. Dill was too late? Yeah, Dill was too late on that. This is when they were playing chat. This is them against the chat. Okay. This is not when you want to teleport. Alright? You teleport when you don't have enough time to run back and recontest the point. That's when it's best to teleport. Alright? You don't want to teleport at the beginning of, like, the turn. Okay, see how they only have 9%, RDC has 99. You should just walk back. You have the time to now. The problem with portaling this early is that if, you know, you all die and it's like 90% to 99, you don't have time to teleport anymore because it's on cooldown. It's got like a 3-minute cooldown. So the round will be over by the time you get your portal back. See, like, he should build up his charge here and then just fly at the supports. Almost. See, like, that was good. That was good. He was like one point away. Oh, he fucked up. He panicked, and now people are dying for it. That's tough. Still, right idea. Right idea. How you feel about Dill saying he'd get on your ass in a 3v6? Man, he's fucking... He's boosting for the camera, bro. He don't even believe that shit. He does not even believe that shit. His heart is not in that statement. I can tell. He knows he's capping, bro. If he can't beat some bronze chatters, all right, he ain't gonna be able to beat me and whoever I pick. I even told him if he lets me pick the person that comes in, all right, I'll leak a little bit of the idea. I said if you let me pick the person that comes in, like someone I know, I'll go 2v6. All right, me and one person versus the 6 of you. That's what I told him. But yo, what's up, Naruto? Yo, what's up, Bucks? Good to see you. Okay. This is good. There's such a big ult right here. Here we go. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Oh, this is so many ults, though. They just needed Desmond's ult there. Desmond won this fight. They really didn't need anything else. They did not need anything else here. Just reload your gun. Yep, nice. There we go, Dez. Oh my god, how high is the sensitivity? Might need to lower his sense a little bit. You and Bill versus RDC might be... Nah, I wouldn't take Bill. Bill's like a... Dude, Bill doesn't... He's not even played a game of ranked. I'm not gonna 2v6 with like a... With Bill. They on your ass? No, man, they are not, I promise. They are not ready for that, bro. They are not ready for that. Yo, IOY Will, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome. Oh, you did play ranked? Nice. You and Necros versus RDC? I don't know if it could be Necros. It'd have to be a support or a tank player. Probably a support player. I'm thinking if I had a support player, I could make that shit happen. Jojo might run it with you. Jojo don't really play this game anymore. He doesn't like it. I asked him a while ago if he wanted to play some, but... Okay, wait, we got Ippy on Iron Man now. Okay, okay. He's shooting his own team, though. He's focusing too much on tanks. So, like, Ippy right now... Ippy's actually in a position where if he was just on this left side, aiming down into their choke, their main entrance, he could be doing some good shit. Maybe KG. I haven't talked to KG in a while. KG and I used to run into each other during the Overwatch days. Maybe KG. I'd definitely take Aramori if she'd be up for it. Anyway. Okay, there's the Hulk ult. You know, I don't like that they gave the point... well, you know, I guess they're just resetting. A fast reset might not be the worst thing in the world, but... Usually it's better to just die on the point as a team. Build some ult charge, get some extra points, you know what I mean? Coach playing COD again? Yeah, I've been I wanted to reach out to John and see if he wanted to run some COD at some point. I haven't yet. I'm gonna reach out to him again though. I could also do it solo, but yo!
Hail to the king.
Butterman!
Shout out Coach W Highway West Film Review and welcome back, man.
Butterman, holy shit, bro. Thanks for the 150. That's a big ass. Yo, that's a big ass donation. Hey, I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you for all the support. Butterman, you know you're my real one, bro. Now, hold on. I gotta get you the VIP status. Can't have this man not walking around with a diamond on his name. Alright? What? Unable to add? Huh? Okay, there we go. Oh, you're already a VIP. We're good. You already know. Appreciate you, my boy. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Actually, watching this, I don't think Ippy would be that bad at Iron Man if you let me teach him. He doesn't have the same issue that like the other people who've tried to play Iron Man have so far, where they're like, they'll fly until they're in the enemy backline and then they're stuck. Like he must be watching something, like watching someone play Iron Man or something, because he's like playing in the right position. He knows how to use natural cover. This may be his next character. And Iron Man's good right now too. Iron Man is actually good right now. I think there might be something here. Ippy, if you see this, let's do a one-on-one session for a bit. I can show you some shit on Iron Man. Is it salvageable? I have said this, all right, since the beginning, and chat didn't believe me. The other creators didn't believe me. Twitter didn't believe me. I've said for a while, RDC has like immense potential in this game. Okay, they do. The only thing that it comes down to is whether or not they actually want to pursue shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh my. Damn. Put that on his head. Wouldn't go Iron Man when there's a Hella. I mean, yeah, their Hella is kind of cooking now, to be honest with you. Coach back streaming and reviewing RDC gameplay. I'm late. Yeah, I'm back. I'm reviewing. We're back. I've been streaming on and off for the past month. Are you actually top 80? Yes, I am, and I can't believe Dylan would boost like that and say he's not top 80 right now. Fuck no, he ain't say that. This very season, I was 92. All right, top 80 was my peak. I was like a game off. Where am I at now? I'm all the way down to 460 right now. Okay, but I was a game off of top 80. All right, I could have hit my peak this season if I had played and won the next game. So I don't know what he is talking about. Like, oh, he's not top 80 right now. Fuck no, Dylan. If I'm not top 80, why don't you put the money where your mouth is? All right, let's run it. Yo, Jay Sakai, thank you for the follow. Mura Savage, thank you for the bit. I appreciate you, my boy. I might have to humble Dylan. I've been putting too much respect on his name. Now he got a big head. You know what I'm saying? Now he's all big-headed. All right? Thinks he fucking runs shit around here. Thinks he's ready to take my throne. All right? You're gonna come for the king, you better aim for the head. Coach, no, you'd embarrass Dylan. Stop, coach, you're scared of him. Bro, he knows what's up. That's why I said he don't even believe the statements he was making. That was all for the camera. Okay? Anyway. That being said, chat, I just want to say this too. I'd be more than happy to play against chat too. Alright? So, don't get it twisted. Alright? I would love to play. I've already done 1v1s against the RDC community. I would love to play with RDC against the community sometime. Maybe bump up the ranks that they let in. You know what I'm saying? Maybe let them pull in some like diamond chatters. I think that would be fun. Alright? I think that would be a good time. But that's up to them though. Either way, right now, the one thing I want to do is I want to play against them for real. I do actually want to play against them. I think it's good to have some team sparring. You know what I'm saying? You play healer? I could do that. I could do that. Okay, nice. See, they're starting off a lot of these rounds strong. It's interesting. They're playing against the same team. Okay, they're playing against the same team. They're winning the grouped fights when it's all 6 of them rolling out in the beginning. I think they've won. I think they've only lost 1 first fight so far. Now, here's a fun stat for you guys that comes from the Overwatch days. All right, when it comes to hero shooters and King of the Hill game modes like this one, right? The team that wins the first fight wins the round more than 65% of the time. Fun fact, okay? So, and that's because they have such a big advantage going into these rounds. When you win and you cap the point first, you have a huge advantage. You have advantage in ults, okay? You have advantage in just like the momentum, the swing. You have advantage in positioning. It's harder to retake. So, things like that. It's interesting to see RDC actually is kind of like becoming an exception to the rule where they have lost more. Where is he going? Where? Use your walls, bro. What are you? Why isn't he walling them? What the fuck? I don't know what happened there, bro. That was kind of a. Let's get on the support cam for a bit. But yeah, it's interesting to see them as an exception to the rule where it's like, instead of winning more of the rounds, they're losing more of the rounds, even though they win more of the team fights, first team fights. See, I don't like that they give the point up that easily. Like, it's okay to die on the point. That's another thing I gotta talk to them about, is like, it doesn't matter if you die, as long as you do it on the point. Hey, you need to ult, Ben. Ben, you need to ult, bro. Alright, there we go. Nice. Use your... So here's another thing, okay? Cloak has the better cooldowns for your ultimate. Yo!
I'm on my way back home from work. 1v6 chat then, unless you built RDC all mark no bite.
1v6 chat? Maybe if they're all silver or less, I'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll do that tonight instead of the ranked. But here's another thing, okay? When you're ulting, you want to go into your ult as Cloak, not as Dagger. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Butterman. I appreciate you, my boy. Because you will have your fade to get out of damage, and you'll have your blind, which gives damage boost to your team. Okay, so right here, if he was in Cloak instead of Dagger, look at like how big of a blind this could have been. He's got both of the healers in front of him. He could have thrown that fucking blind down, and he could have probably gotten a kill on him. Ben knew this already? I did tell him this already. He doesn't... Okay, I don't know. I don't like this positioning at all. You don't have your cooldowns. That was just... Yeah, that was just bad. That was bad. That was bad ult planning. That was bad post-ult planning. He didn't really know what he was doing. Even when he faded here, like, this could have been fine up until right here, okay? He should have faded up to the high ground right here. If he had gone up here, this would have been... He would have been chill. Okay, he would have been chill here. He switched to Dagger after the ult? No, he switched right before. Pretty sure. Now we're down a healer. Now I'm guessing Leland's about to ult. Nope. Okay. Not using ults. We got 5 ultimates. No one wants to use their ult. Now Dez died with his ult. Mark died with his ult. Leland died with his ult. Ip's gonna die with his ult. Not good, man. Not good. Damn, man, he took a picture on him. That's crazy. It'd be Ozai versus Zuko. No, bruh. No. No. Dill is not... Actually, you know what? Maybe Dill is more like a Zuko right now. He's like early season Zuko. He hasn't gotten through to the part that's gonna make him truly a great yet. Okay, this is good. That's a good kill. You guys are up here. I like that Leland likes Gambit. If Ben could learn Loki, they can run Gambit Loki and be looking good. Oh my god. Oh my god, the slow ass fucking turn the ship ass sensitivity. I like... What? See, why is Dez running from this though? Like, he's got that Deadpool dead to rights. Like, look, that Deadpool's 1 HP, bruh. Why is he running away? What's up, Lacey? Hey. Yeah, I'm live right now. Sorry. What's up, Lacey? Good to see you. W Lacey in the chat. Don't know if a 1v6 or 2v6 is possible, unless if the tanks were straight up botted out. Let's find out, bruh. Let's find out. Only one way to find out. Desmond still has his ult. He's about to be... He has not ulted this round. So ults are a problem. Planning is a little bit of a problem. Positioning is a problem. There's a lot of issues right now. This is like pre-DreamCon RDC, low-key. This is pre-DreamCon RDC at the moment. There's a lot of stuff to... This is reminding me of like that... I'm getting that feeling I had when I was like ahead of DreamCon, where I just met them and they're like, we got 2 weeks, make us good. And I'm like, holy shit, we got so much to cover. All right. That's what I'm remembering right now. I'm feeling that feeling. I'm looking at like, damn. Well, let's see. Let's review. All right. Here are the things we need to be better at. Ultimates, positioning, aim, composition, game sense, awareness, communication, target focus. Oh, just everything. Okay. Like, everything is a little bit lacking. But that being said, last time they learned hella quick, so it depends on like how quick they want to do this. You know, if we run an arc like we did last time, take like a focused week or two, hey, they could be right back in form in no time. Once they play pissed off, it's pretty much over from what I've seen live too. Yeah, low-key. I think, so here's another thing. When RDC was playing really well, the support ults were like perfect. Our support ults were really good. Ben and Leland has been like going up and down when it comes to this game. All right, like in the beginning, he was like bottom of the power rankings. And then as they started approaching their peak, he was like 2 or 3. You know what I mean? He was like in that like top 3 position. And now that we've gone back, he's back towards like, you know, he's really missing right now. He's missing the mark on his ultimates, on his cooldowns. Our supports are dying all the time. Leland needs heals. Ben doesn't even know where he's at, I don't think. This is a good ult. This is a good ult. Okay, this is a really good ult. Finally, we need this. And we get a cap off of it. Okay, that's what we like to see. That was a good ultimate. So it's still there. It's buried deep in their psyche. Dylan is like flying through the air instead of sitting on his cloak ultimate. But it's there. You know what I'm saying? Good call. Good push by Desmond. Desmond flying up to deal with that Hela. The Hela dies for it. I want to see a cloak blind here. Okay, it wasn't aimed well, but the execution was right. All right, now we have Leland's ult. Let's see what happens on Leland's POV, because this is the next important ult of the game coming up. Yo, Mura, thank you for the bit. Appreciate you, my boy. Okay, good. See, he needs to... There we go. He ulted too late, though. They already lost their player. The team's also running away while they're Gambit ulting. They're giving up the point again. So we're back to so many of the old habits, man. I just need to take a second to just... I need to take a second to breathe, chat. Just... Let me just take a moment, you know? It's like... It feels like I've put together a Lego project, right? Where I've been sitting, working for like 5 hours. You know, I've been focused, I've been in my zone. Things are going well, you know, everyone's happy. My buddies are there with me. That's what it feels like. And then after 5 hours, one of the friends who had too much to drink just topples it and it just falls into pieces on the floor. That's what this feels like right now, you know? That's what this feels like at the moment. It's like, you fucked up my Lego project. That's 5 hours gone, you know? But on the plus side, after we clean up, right? just means the project, I can do it again. I didn't lose any of the pieces. None of the pieces are gone, right? They're still good players. And the best part is, now that we've already built it one time, the next time, it probably won't take as long. You know what I mean? It won't take as long. They're going to be good. Is the other team playing really well? Or is RDC just buns? Hold on one second, Naruto. No, I don't actually think the other team is playing that well. I think they're very top heavy. I mean, their Hela is pretty much doing everything from a lot of these fights. They've picked up the Punisher, and I think more so the positioning and the gameplay from the tanks is what's making the Punisher look better. The Hela was doing good last game when it was a lot closer. Right now, this doesn't feel like it's very close, to be honest with you. This doesn't feel like it's very close at the moment. And I think it's coming down to a bunch of different stuff. I think RDC is really not playing well. I think DreamCon RDC beats this group of 6 here that they're playing against. Dill has a little body. Dill has a little body. Little body. Little body Dill. There you go. The Hulk is doing good too. Hulk's doing good. I feel like it shouldn't matter though. Thing is, the Hulk isn't really pressuring like the healers that much. The healers are dying to random shit. They're dying to angles. You know what I mean? They're just dying to like random ass angles. That's what's going on right now more than anything else. Now we got triple healer. This is good. It's a good Moon Knight ult. That is a good Moon Knight ult. Leland, I don't think knows the combo on this character either. It's probably hard to do the combo though, because he's on console. Or like on controller. Besides Loki, what other characters do you think would be good for them to pick up? Namor. I don't know, they have a decent... Chat likes to say they don't have a good hero pool, but like when you really get down to it, okay? Desmond plays 2 of the best tanks, okay? He plays Strange, who's like a mid to high tier tank, and he plays Magneto, which is like an S tier tank, right? Mark plays Groot, which is an S tier tank, and Emma, which is an S tier tank. All right, so the tanks have a fine pool of tanks to play, right? There's not that much issue on the tank line. On the support line, Leland plays Gambit, who is one of the best supports right now. Ben plays Cloak, who is one of the best supports right now, and Rocket, who's one of the best supports right now. They're really, I think, like I said, they'd benefit from picking up a Loki. Leland can also do Luna instead of Gambit, and that can be good sometimes too. I think Luna's probably, out of those characters, she's probably the weakest support out of the ones I just named. Maybe like on par with Rocket. But I think worse than Gambit and worse than Cloak right now. Dylan plays Hela. He plays Punisher. He plays Bucky. And he plays Moon Knight. That's a really, really solid hero pool. All right. God bless. Hey, God bless you too, brother. God bless you too. Hope you're doing good. That's a good hero pool. That is a good hero pool. Iron Man, listen, I've seen Dill play Iron Man. I'm not going to include that one. That's all I'm going to say about that. But the other heroes, yes. His Bucky, good. What happened to Psylocke? I just don't think he's practiced on her. I don't ever see him play her. So I don't know if... I don't know where he's at on her right now. He was doing better at her as he was playing her more, but I think that there's still some room for improvement there. He played Phoenix a little. Yeah, he plays Phoenix and he's okay at her, but he needs to get comfortable. I feel like he's not comfortable on her. Hold on, let me back this up. What are we looking at here? Oh, he's planning it. Yeah, this is a good ult. So the only thing I don't really like about this is he did not save his E there. Ippy has the worst hero pool by far, and it's because he has ass mechanics, especially his atrocious aim. Whoa. What the hostility? What did Ippy do to you, bruh? My god. No, so you're not wrong though. It's a little harsh in the message, but you're not wrong. Like Ippy is a bit of the he does have the weakest hero pool right now. I think if Ippy really just like sat down and for like a few weeks grinded his aim, he could catch up to the middle of RDC, you know. Ip has cost the chat millions of points. Bro, Ippy is like public enemy number 1 for you guys. Dead ass. Ippy is like public enemy number fucking 1 for y'all. I'm so serious. Y'all do not like Ippy. That shit shows, bro. Ippy training arc. I wish he would. I wish he would. You know what? Let me send him. I'm gonna send him a Twitter DM right now. Okay. Let me send Ip a message on Twitter. Wait. What's Ippy's Twitter? Chat. What's his Twitter handle? I had it. It's not Iceman Ip. I know that I follow him on Twitter. I just don't remember his name. It's not showing. Whenever I type Ip, Snow Bunny Lover 12. No, I don't think that's it. No, that's definitely not it. All right, someone find that for me, please. I appreciate you. They said Ippy plays for the vibes. True. Ippy's on that Zaza pack. Swedish Killer 18. The Swedish fish. All right. Something tells me that these are not his names. Just something. Just a guess. Okay, yeah. Biggest thing for Dez. Bro, I could turn Dez's Strange from like mid right now to like amazing in a day or two. I am gonna message Dez and say, yo, I'm watching your. Hold on, yo. I'm watching your Strange gameplay. Your Doctor Strange gameplay right now. Easy, quick tip that's gonna make you way better immediately. Start waiting until you have 100 charge before you use your E parentheses explosion ability. Save that shit up, fly at someone, and then use a left click, melee, and explosion to one-shot them. Alright, hopefully that gets through to him at least. King Ippy's his Twitter. Okay, thank you. Let me DM him. Watching your stream while you try not to laugh? Bruh, okay. I am not speed, bruh. Here we go, yeah, alright. Yo, Ip. I am doing film review. Wait, hold on, let me think. How do I say this? I'm just gonna say, if you ever wanna work on your aim, let me know. I can show you how to get up to par and honestly probably better aim than some of the rest of RDC in like, I don't know, probably like a month. All right.
The healers like the picks you're getting.
All right, DMs are sent, really so we'll see what they say. You get Dez on. Wait, why am I opened their stream? Whoops, my bad. DMs are sent, so we'll see what they say. You get Dez on Cap and Gambit combo. Finna be crazy. Maybe. I don't know if Cap would be the right character for Desmond. Desmond's good at like shield tanks. I think he needs like some. I think he needs to be able to think about what he's doing. That's mainly gonna be like on your. That's gonna be on your shield tanks rather than on like brawly type characters. You know what I mean? It needs to play Cloak. Honestly, I think he should pick up Iron Man and just add start adding a couple DPSs to his pool. Okay. Okay, Dez on Strange, because as a Strange main, the little things he is missing is killing me. If you could animation cancel, we'd be doing so much more. It's not even hard to do. And with the new thing they did for Strange, where you keep your momentum by canceling your shift, bro, I've been fucking loving Strange. He can just like fly at people and surprise one-shot them now. That was actually such a big change for the character. that is such a big change for the character. I think like not enough people are talking about that because I use that shit nonstop. It's rare I ever even use the rest of my shifts. Drive by Agamotto's by surprise, yeah. If you need an average player to be used as a testing dummy against an Ippy lobby, I'm here. Nah, I'm gonna put him onto some aim training if he replies. Alright, here, this is what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do a we'll do a power ranking real quick of RDC based on what I'm seeing before we go further, okay? I know a lot of people want to know my power rankings. People love hearing me rank RDC. Alright? It's always the favorite thing to get clipped and put on Reddit, put on Twitter. So let's do some power rankings. Alright, let's start with that. Number 1, I gotta go with Mark. Mark is our number 1 power ranker. I should have done this in reverse order from bottom to top, but that's okay. Number 1, I'm putting Mark in the number 1 spot, okay? Dylan, and this is not because he shit talked me, alright? This is not because he threw dirt on my name, dragged it through the mud, alright? This is not because he called me washed and old, alright? This is not because of that, okay? This is not because of that, even though he's a hoe for that. Mark is at number 1 because I feel like out of everybody, he has had the least amount of regression. I think that he consistently, during his prime, was putting up the best stats. And now, even though he has some of the same issues he had before, I feel like he's not really gained any new issues. You know what I mean? It's like he retained the information better than everybody else. When it was prime time, Dylan was number 1, okay? I think Dylan's experienced a little bit of a fall off. He gets caught out a lot more often. His plays are a lot more questionable, right? But I think that as he continues to play, as they continue to play Rivals, it looks like it's going to be coming back into the rotation a little bit. The more they play, I think that Dylan is going to overtake Mark unless Mark keeps improving and fixes the stuff that he's kind of been struggling with since even the prime days. Okay? If Mark could lower his over-aggressiveness, he is a prime tank. I think it's less about the over-aggressiveness and more about his target priority. I think he sometimes he'll get a tank to half health and he'll keep focusing the tank. But here's the thing. A tank at half health still has more health than a support. Okay? So even if you got...
Hail to the king.
Every player's biggest weakness.
Here, I'm going to read this
Mark
myself.
Tunnel.
I'm going to read donations myself instead of the TTS. Every player's biggest weakness. Mark, tunnel vision and uncontrolled aggression. Dez, not very aggressive still. Dylan, does not use his abilities well or even at all. Ippy, aim bar none. Ben does not switch to cloak prior to ults and Lee, terrible ult usage. I think that ult usage between Ben and Leland, Ben is better at ults, but I think that the thing with support is you have to have near perfection on your ults. It's not that hard to have good support ults, so if you're missing them, that's a problem. So I'd put both of them in, I'd put ult usage for both of them. Like, not switching to cloak prior to ults is like one quick little fix thing. It's like a checkbox. Yo, what's up, Ray Ultima? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Mark seems to, even though he misses little bits of game sense, like not knowing that you can break onks and all this other shit, which he definitely knew at one point, but for the most part, his gameplay has stayed the same, and I think he does really understand what his like overall role is on tank. And he does put in the... It's funny because people always like clown on him, because when I come into the VC and I'm coaching and talking, he looks like he's mad, right? Like Mark has like this mad face on because he's like heated over losing. They always wait until they're like deep in the tilt before they bring me in, okay? They never bring me in when they're winning. They always bring me in when it's like, well, now we're 0-10 and now we have to bring coach in. And then they're all pissed. You know what I mean? They're all pissed. So what I'm saying is like, I have to like crack jokes and shit. Like when I was on stream yesterday, it was like they were all silent, bro. Like I was giving advice and then I would stop because do you have to like have a little bit of like give and take? You know what I mean? When you're like doing a big ass group stream like that, when you have like 7 people in a voice chat, it's like I'll say something, I'll try to be quick about it, and then I stop and I let someone else cut in. But then like I would finish what I'm saying, and it'd just be silence. And then like either Desmond or Ben would be like, yeah, true. I was there like, fuck, bro. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, come on, man. Give me something. Yeah, Mark didn't say shit to me. He was like quiet that whole time, basically. Mark seemed like he knew he wasn't the problem. He really, I mean, it's a group thing. Like, no one's playing perfect, but as far as like what the biggest issues were, I don't think Mark was the biggest issue. Anyway, let's go back to the power rankings. That's what people are here for, okay? Number 1, Mark, blink if you're having fun. Yeah, exactly. Number 1, I'm putting Mark, MVP Mark. I don't think that should surprise anybody right now. He's playing at the highest level compared to everybody else. So Mark's going to be number 1. Number 2, this also shouldn't be that much of a surprise. I'm putting Dylan, okay? Highest mechanical ability, good micro sense, understands angles, understands timing, right? He knows. When did they bring you in on stream? I didn't catch that in the Rivals section. That was at the end of the Rivals section. They brought me before they switched games. So Dylan's going to be number 2. Best mechanics, easily. And good angles, good awareness on his individual roles and his positioning. Number 3, I think out of all of them, I'm going to give number 3 to Desmond. I think Desmond's going to be my number 3. And I think he's really tied at number 3. I'll tell you who he's tied with. But I think he's tied at number 3. Desmond might barely have an edge because I like Desmond's awareness. I like the way he's playing. I like the way he makes the quiet plays, like blocking ultimates, whether it's with Magneto, whether it's with Strange. He makes the plays that don't get a lot of the glitz and glamour, but he knows how important they are. And yeah, he fucks up sometimes. Like last round, he flew up and accidentally canceled his shift, okay, his fly. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Like, it happens. I think if he makes a couple of changes to his ability usage, the way he rotates his abilities, I think he's going to be really good. I think he's going to be really good. Let me throw this up there. I have a thing for Twitch chat. I'm just realizing that I don't have it on the screen. There we go. Now y'all can see yourselves talking. So Des number 3, and I think he's tied with Ben. I think Desmond is tied at number 3 with Ben. Okay, Ben, he has historically been a real big contributor on support. I'm really disappointed that he's had like a fall from grace when it comes to his ultimates, because at one point him and Leland were dead ass. Like, I remember this was like during ranked. This is still before DreamCon when everybody was on their game, but before, when it was like other people were catching up, Leland and Ben were carrying the team. Like, dead ass, they were carrying the team. I don't know how much you guys remember from back then, but our support ults were like all we had to rely on. Our ults were all we had to rely on back then. So I'm tying Ben and Dez at number 3. Ben, when he comes back together, he might be higher up. I don't know. That's who's at number 3. Number 4 or 5, I guess you could say, depending on who you put ahead, whether it's Ben or Desmond. We'll say number 5 from there. That would be Leland. Number 5 is going to be Leland. And honestly, I don't think he's that much better than Ippy as far as like overall impact right now. We've seen a lot of ults from Leland. I don't think his ult timing is good. His ability usage, he's not getting that much value out of his abilities. That being said, I still think he might be a little bit above Ippy just off of even mechanics. Like, if you just take that one thing, I think he's better. I think everyone would agree that Ippy is probably the weakest link. However, I think that what Ippy lacks in mechanics compared to Leland, he's making up for in game sense. Like, he's at least playing in the right spots. He's missing a couple of pieces, okay? And that's not him on support, by the way. Ippy on support is easy dead last. I'm talking Ippy on DPS. Ippy on Scarlet is what I'm thinking, okay? Ippy on a role he kind of understands. Ippy on support is, bro, that he is ass at that. He is ass at support. I'm happy to teach him to play support too. If that's really what they want to do, Triple support is good right now. Okay, so that'd be fine. But Ippy has some issues on support. I don't think he really understands that role. So, and he doesn't play it that much. He hasn't played that much support. You know, a lot of chat suggested like Ippy should get on Rocket, you know, but this is what happens. I tried telling everybody, like, if you put Ippy on Rocket, he's going to do less than he does now, right? And it's going to be more obvious and more impactful. And lo and behold, look at where we're at, right? So I think that if he picks up some more characters, okay, he could be fine. The other thing is Gambit and Scarlet are actually a good combo right now, okay? If Desmond's on Magneto, this is like another combo that would require some level of like communication, but it's not that hard to do. You combine the Gambit ult and the Scarlet ult, and she can like keep up with everybody. Like, it's hard to escape her. You know what I mean? Especially in enemy support ults. She moves really quick when she's ulting with the Gambit ult. So that could be another combo we have, depending on what team comp we run. And I know chat likes to say they focus too much on combos, but you guys got to understand that the more they focus on combos, the more they build their teamwork, right? They're building the fundamentals. They're building their foundation. Connor, thank you for the follow. Shout out to all the new people following. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate y'all boys, man. I hope you guys come by for times that aren't just RDC review every now and then. I do ranked, I do viewer VOD reviews, all that good stuff. But thank you guys. Anyway, so that's probably my list. Just to recap, power rankings for RDC. All right. Now with the no explanation, I'm just gonna say the list this time, make it easier for the clippers. All right. Not the team, but like, you know, the people who want to clip this shit. Number 1, we got Mark, MVP Groot. Number 2, we got the Big Deal. All right. Even though he hoed me, we got Dylan. Number 3 is a tie between Ben, the MVP support, who has fallen from grace on his ults, but still has a lot of potential, and Desmond, who is, I think, a silent playmaker, all right, and an up-and-comer. I think Desmond's going to be the next Jokic, all right? Picked late in the draft, but ends up becoming a star down the road, all right? Number 5 is going to be Leland, and number 6 is going to be Ippy, all right? Now, these are subject to change, but I think that current gameplay, that's what I'm ranking everybody. There's your power rankings, y'all. There's your power rankings. Just teach them to play against certain team comps, they instantly win like 30% more games. 30% more games, huh? Should add some spice instead of course, Ippy. Nah, if I wanted to add spice, I'd put Ippy at 3. If I was trying to stir some shit up, I'd say Ippy's number 3. This was a no instigation tier list or power ranking. That's what I did last time. I kind of stirred the pot a little bit at times by putting people in rankings that were different than what I thought they actually ranked at. All right, come on, Des, do something cool here. Yes. Oh no, the Hulk bubble. No, the exile, bro. That was a carry job by that Hulk. Holy shit. That was a good play by the Hulk, but the damage is still getting done either way. Nice. Good damage on the magic. See how much more impactful the damage on that magic right there was when he had that full bar? Good target priority by Dez too, keeping on that magic there. When they played stun characters against the Hulk, they instantly won. When they played Punisher and MK and Dez switches off a shield tank, they instantly lose. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. It just depends. I mean, they could be doing better on the comps that they know as well. What's going on here? You lagging? May have been lagging there. Vonsky, thank you for the follow. Or Von Sky. Is it Von Sky or Vonsky? I'm guessing it's Von Sky. Thank you for the follow either way. Welcome. Welcome, Von. He's not good at timing either. He gets his thing blocked by a lot of people. See, look at this. I like the way he's playing this. Like, this is actually a good chase by him. Dealing with this magic will take her off of your backline. He's making his team's life a lot easier. And now he's going to go up and block the hello ult. Try to. He's a little far, but... Look, see, this is why I'm saying, like, Dez has so much potential. He's got, like, the awareness there. Both of what everything he just did there is not going to show up on the stat sheet, right? I mean, kind of damage, right? Damage and damage blocked, but it's not like he's getting a big, like, quad feed or something, you know? He chased down the magic, kept her off the back line for the entire fight. As the fight developed, he went after the Hela's ult, tried to block it. He was just a little far. You know what I mean? They were jumping Ippy during the 3v3, but in the 6v6, he needs to step it up. Yeah, I agree. I agree. See, if Dez was really on the ball here, he'd go for a fucking ult in like 2 seconds. He'd fly up now and then ult as he drops. Because then the cloak ult will be done. This is a good res. This is his moment right here. He would do the fly cancel and ult them right here. Now the Hulk has no bubble. This is your moment. Come on, Dez. Yes. Yes. Good. We like that. We like that. Wish he had gone for it earlier. Wish he had gone for that earlier. Okay. Take the Hulk bubble. It's fine. This is they need to be chasing. They left Mark out to dry there. Why didn't you get any heals? What's going on here? Let me see this. Okay. Ippy is like shooting at like the fucking... What is he shooting at? What? Wait, what is Ippy shooting at here? Can someone explain that to me? This is why Mark's dying. Right there. Let me see what Ben's up to. Ben's over here. Okay, this is why I'm saying, like, this is why you're dying, Mark. All right, now that you have more perspective, this is why you're dying. Okay, so you're pushing to chase staggers. This is good. Okay, this is good. This is good, right? So here we are. We're moving up. Look at Mark. Mark is perfect here. Okay, the only thing I wish he had was his shield. He's pushing without his shield. That's not great, but he should be getting pocketed here. Instead, we have DPS Ben. We have Ippy shooting his shots at the fucking wall tendril here. And we have Leland who can't see him. You can't even really blame Leland on this one because his heals, they don't go through people. You know what I mean? Like, he was late on the heals, but even so, 3 healers and Mark got no healing here. Look at watch his health. Watch Mark's health as he pushes here. Watch Mark's health as he pushes. He received not a single point of heals. Now, would he have likely died there anyway? Probably. But here's the thing. Dez is like right behind him. So if he had just gotten like a touch more heals right here as he backed up, Dez could have shielded him. The shield was coming. The shield was coming. But he got literally 0 healing right there. He got literally 0 healing. And now they're entering a point which, by the way, RDC just needs to win 1 fight and they're good. Dez, you know the Punisher's ulting. You can't be fucking around with that portal. Everyone needs to run and hide when it's Punisher ult time. Let's go on Dill's cam here. Wait, what? Wait. The fuck? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, so here's Dill. It's good. Okay, now what?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What the fuck? What's going on here? Okay, well, they didn't find him, so now he's in a good position. So what he needs to do to engage to begin this fight, he needs to jump around this corner with Hook and pull the Punisher into the room as his team walks up. Yep. Oh no. Okay, he got the kill though. Actually worked it. Oh no, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. He tried to flank, but his team died. That was the worst way you could possibly flank right there. When you flank, you have to be out of position and then in position within like 3 seconds. He should have dashed out after that pick. Yeah. He's also got to use his abilities like non-stop. Bucky Bucky's really strong because every time you use an ability, you get shield health. So you like essentially are like a self healer in some ways. Okay, come on. This is like, you got so much opportunity for your ult. Nice. That's good. That's how I would have started it too. Nice. There we go. There we go. Wait for it. Good. He's holding it. No, no, just wait, bro. What you do here is you wait for the Cloak's ult to finish, you hook her out of it, and you try to kill her, okay? But instead, he just throws his ult out, like, at nothing. You pull the Cloak out of her ultimate here, so that she's not getting the healing. That's not good. Not that bad, not that bad. Seems he lacks on his hooks, yeah. They lost that, honestly, because of some poor ultimate usage at the end there. They really should have won that round. They should have won that game. They should have won that game, high key. That's okay. Hey, you know, it happens. They only played domination too. Why didn't they play like a payload? Wait, why didn't they play a payload, chat? What did they only want to do King of the Hill? Wait for group approval for ults instead of game sense ults. Yeah, and you know that's I think that's just like a symptom of like my coaching at the time. That I'll take the fault on that one because I told them that like we have to plan our ults more, and I really drilled that when we were working before. Because before they would just use all of their ults like individually, and they'd be way out of position, waste their ults, all that shit, right? So I think that's probably on me a little bit. I may have that may be like an overcorrection. I'll take fault where it's due. You can blame the coaching for that one. Does watching replays in general help you improve as a player? As long as you actually pay attention and question yourself. If you just watch replays to watch replays like it's a TikTok reel, no, it will not. If you watch it and you actually are critical, and you pay attention to why did I do this, why did I do that, it absolutely will. I used to VOD review myself all the time. When I was trying to go pro, I would sit and, you know, my schedule when I was trying to go pro was wake up early in the morning. Okay, this is like right after I had finished high school. I was like, I'm gonna go pro this year because Overwatch came out, right? And it was Overwatch League and all this other stuff. I would wake up early in the morning. I would play scrims, which are like practice matches. You have a team of like a pre-organized team versus a pre-organized team. I would do a scrim in Korea. Okay, there were 2 blocks that you would do in Korea, really early in the morning. And then get up and go have breakfast, right? Because it was still morning. I would midday do some ranked. If I was playing in Europe, which I did at the time, I had a team that I played with in Europe, right? In Europe, I would scrim in Europe during like the early afternoon. And if I wasn't playing in Europe, I'd be playing in North America. So I would do whatever I needed to do throughout my day for like 3 hours. I'd come back home. I'd do more ranked. Before scrims in North America, I would watch my own VODs. I would sit and watch my VODs back. I'd question myself. I'd review myself. And then I'd go right back to scrimming in Europe. And then I'd have matches or tournaments after that. So, I mean, I was putting a lot of effort into my game back in the day. The only thing I didn't really do much of was aim train. I've never been an aim trainer. Watching others play the same character seems like it would help. It does. It does. It does help when you watch people. Every time, if you can get into the habit of every time you die to someone who's actually good at the game, really like understanding what they did to kill you, you'll get better very fast. That's what my first ever coach taught me. I had a coach when I was like 13. I had a gaming coach. He was actually just a teammate that was really good that I wanted to learn from, but he wasn't like a professional coach or anything. But he taught me so much that I use to this day. The hidden techniques, all right? The techniques that I have only taught to 3 people, one of which is Aramori. He taught me the hidden techs. All right. It's the sauce that I keep secret. I keep to myself. The coach we talked about before that got bread now. Yeah, he's an accountant now and like a big shot accountant as well. Probably arguing with e-girls for killing the vibes. No, I was an ally of the e-girls back in my Overwatch days. I liked having mercy pockets, man. Can you blame me? I liked having mercy pockets, okay? They hated me for it, chat. I was crucified for my love of the Mercy players. Okay, I took my lumps, but it was worth it. You better kill him quick. Nice. Kill her too. Come on, use your... Oh my god, that was close, but he got it. He should have waited for a bit on this. I think he's panicked using his ult. He's uppercut. Nice. Now E. Use your E's. Both of them. Both of them. Use them. Use your shit, bro. Use your... Oh my... That's what I'm saying. Like, you basically gotta fucking button mash your Bucky abilities, because they heal you, bro. They give you shields, bro. You gonna drill them in Rocket League too? I don't know shit about Rocket League. I told them I could teach them how to play Valorant. They played Valorant and they won a match. I used to be a Radiant Valorant player when it first dropped. I told them I could coach them in that. I also offered to coach them in another undisclosed game as well. They reached out to me about it. An undisclosed game is what I'll say. Play Deadlock? I haven't yet. I've been thinking about trying it, but I just haven't. That hook into backdash, massive kidnap. Yeah, he needs to use his abilities more, that's a fact. If you were to 3v6 RDC, who would you play? Maybe Hella. Yeah, maybe Hella. Hella would be good. Phoenix could be good. What are all the games you're good at? It would take too long to list them, brother. Return to Overwatch? That might be fun. That might be fun. I might run an Overwatch stream at some point. Or are you talking about RDC? I'm not going to disclose what game they were talking about. I specifically told them that I would not, so I can't say anything about that, but... Okay, positioning's fine here. He sees the Punisher turreting. The Namor's like on him right now. Yo, you need to go into your rocket ult and use your abilities. Come on, man. Stressing me out not using your abilities. It gives you shields. It gives you shields. Since you were Radiant on Valorant, what about CS? I was global elite on CS and played I don't know if CEVO is a thing anymore, but I played CEVO. Not Minecraft PvP. I never played that. I used to play CEVO pickup games. Watched Amara Mori last year after seeing you two run Rivals together. You deadass have a coaching tree because she is cracked. I know. I'm telling you guys, my style and my fundamentals coaching is like second to none. Okay? I've thought for a while about maybe going back into like actually coaching like a pro team, but I just haven't done it yet. Maybe I will, you know what I mean? Maybe I will, but my fundamentals coaching is literally second to none. I've coached like 5 or 6 people from 0 to pro. Like from being mid-masters or even like diamond players who are like one-trick support players to being professional players. And I've coached like the best of them too. One of my the people I coached was a runner-up for Overwatch League MVP. He was one of the best tanks in the game. His name is Smurf. I'm sure you guys know of him if you guys paid attention to Overwatch League. Aramori, of course, I coached her when she was literally not even thinking that going pro was like a possibility. I started coaching Aramori when she was like in Masters. I did play Apex. I was almost sponsored for Apex as well. I played on a team with Ruin and a buddy of mine named Saturn. They're called 3 Savage Men. Very simple placeholder name. We trialed for a few different organizations. We were top 20 in NA at one point, or sorry, at top 20 in the ranked thing at that point. It was a weird format though. Like they didn't have ranked early on. You had to do, or a custom game. You had to do a very special thing. That name's not cold. It was a placeholder. Like by the time we realized that we were as good as we were, we had like orgs that were like offering us. You know what I mean? We had orgs that were talking to us about shit. So then Ruin found Path of Exile and it was all over. Everyone just we didn't really like the meta. Okay, Leland dying with ult again. He needs to get a fat ult off here. His ult is the most important going into this next fight. The enemy has no support ults and Leland does. Okay, he's ready for it. He's walking around with it though. This is a really early usage of it. I don't know if I like that. Should have waited a little bit, gotten closer, because now they're just kiting. Look, it's already done, and the fighting has only just now really started. I never played Concord. You couldn't pay me to play that game. There's games that like take me out of it just off of the art style alone. I know that's a weird thing to talk about, but okay, rocket ult's out. The enemy gambit ult is out. Leland's like DPSing really hard right now, and he's also just eating this hella ult. I don't know how he even survived that long. Are you loving High Guard? I have not tried it, and I do not have any interest in trying it. What is up with you guys on fucking High Guard? Y'all fuck with High Guard like that? Or is this all just like memes? Y'all just fucking with me. How do you feel about Lee using controller? I mean, at this point, you know what I'm saying? Thing is, like, there are people who've hit rank 1 on controller, so it is what it is. What would it take for you to coach me for a year? A year of coaching?
30 seconds.
I don't know, Butter. I don't know. I'm like the retired guy out of Key and Peele, the Key and Peele skit. You know what I'm saying? I'm the retired veteran. A lot of money? That'd be one option, I guess, but I don't know. It's I don't think I'm in the days anymore of taking on a protege like I used to. Like with Aramori, I was very focused on like trying to get her to improve, you know. We spent a lot of like coaching time. I spent a lot of my resources on helping her early on. When do you do VOD review days for viewers, or is it just random? It's kind of just random. It's like really whenever I feel like it. Whenever I feel like people want VODs. I have a bunch of people who've been asking for a little bit, and I know there's like a demand. I'll do it. I might even do it after we go through these games. Alright, let's get back to RDC for a bit though. Let's see. So good push by Mark, watching for this Namor. He kind of backed off though. That's a good wall. He's got good walls. His Groot is really good. Like, he's got a really good Groot. He should be walling more though. That's good. Nice. This is good. That is good. That's what I like to see. This is why I'm saying Mark is probably, well, why I know he's number 1 right now. Good walls, good focus. Aim's a little off, but you know, it's okay. He's got great instincts for Groot. Yeah, he does. He does have good Groot instincts, that's for sure. Good target focus. Wish you'd do things like ramp up to that high ground more often, but would they have a better chance with Lee on Invisible Woman? By the way, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Butterman. I do appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. You my dog for real. Better chance with Lee on Invisible Woman? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I do like Invisible Woman. I feel like she's extremely strong. Oh, that's annoying. So let me see his health here. I feel like he didn't get any heals. Yeah, look at his health, chat. Look at this. You know, normally... Alright, I'm gonna say this. Normally, from the past of what I've seen, I may have written off what Mark was saying a little too early, okay? From the past, from what I've seen, back when we were training before, Mark would complain about heals, but he was not realizing how much damage he was taking. Like, his heals were coming in, but it wasn't enough, right? Now that I'm, like, on his POV and I'm actually seeing what's going on, though, he might actually be onto something. I'm not gonna lie. He may be onto something here. I mean, their team has more heals than the other team by, like, a gigantic margin, but he might be onto something, low-key. Low-key, he might be right. Maybe he isn't getting healed. I may have spoke too soon when I was watching. Now that being said, he is really aggressive. Let's see where the healers were on this fight. They're kiting because of the Penny ult. Leland was missing. Okay, so Leland just wasn't looking over there. Or like he was looking, but he was missing. Okay, Ippy actually is doing okay. He's peeling for the people getting dove. Ben's kind of just like... Ben's just not really paying attention. Okay. I mean, someone needs to be healing Mark there. Someone needs to be healing Mark there. I see why they weren't, but someone needs to be healing him there. Has to be someone's job. Usually, it's the person who's being, like, dove. The person who's being attacked, it's typically their job to keep focusing on healing whoever's in the front line, while the other people heal them. Does that make sense, chat? You should also watch their trio games because to me, some of their flaws actually either get highlighted even more or just somehow disappear. Okay, I might take a look. But does that make sense, chat? Because like when you're getting dove, thank you for the 100 bits again, Butterman. My God, you're going crazy today, bro. You're going crazy. I don't deserve all this. I appreciate you though, my boy. Seriously, means a lot. Dead ass. Bro, the $5. My God, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of their trio games. But seriously, so when you're getting dove and you're getting attacked, you're not really going to heal yourself more than your other supports are healing you, right? You should be focusing on just like eating the damage and not dying. If you need to use a cooldown to survive, go for it. But you have to be the one focusing the front line because your other healers are going to be focusing on keeping you alive, right? So you kind of have to ignore the person attacking you until you see them switch to a different target. So right here, Ben was messing up because he just kept running backwards, throwing heals at the floor instead of focusing on the people. Instead of focusing on his front line, aka Mark, who needed the health there. So that is something I've not said to them before that I think I need to. I think I do need to say that to them. So I'm gonna add that to the list of things that they need to know, because that's why Mark wasn't getting healed there. I don't want to say any of them were making like a drastic mistake there, because you know they're being dove, so there's a distraction in the back line. It is what it is, but that's how you stop that from happening. Almost a good fade. Saved him, but it almost saved Leland too. You keeping a list? Not really, to be honest. I usually don't keep lists. That's a good res. It's a really good res. Honestly, it's kind of a game-changing res right there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Because now they have a huge advantage. We just need Leland to ult now. Leland just needs to ult. Leland just needs to ult. There we go. Okay, now they should be able to win this. It's all because of that res. That res won them the game. Ippy's res won them this round and won the map. Lee already ulted? No, he didn't. You can see at the top. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. You can see at the top what people's ult percentage is at. See, like, this is where I was saying Lee needs to ult. See how he has the check mark? Means he's got ult. Ippy number one? Absolutely not. Sorry, chat. Talking too much. This is more than I've talked in a while, so my throat's getting fucked up. Throat's getting a little fucked up. Getting a little parched. All this time Ben played on Cloak. Could have been invested in learning Loki. They would get so much value playing Gambit Loki backline. They really would. They really would. Deadass. I would love to see one of them learn Loki. It's hard though. Ippy gives me heart pain when I watch him play Rivals. Damn. Yo, Mura, thank you for the bit. Ippy, Lee, and Dez were getting washed in threes while Mark, Dill, and Ben went 9 for 10 winning. You gotta check that. I did see that. I was watching that day. I was watching that day, and there's a reason for that. I told Chad didn't believe me. Can you guys believe that? Chat at the time did not believe me when I was like, okay, Mark, Dylan, Ben, this is like, that's like a, there's not even distribution there. That's like, you know, 3 of the historically best all on one team. But anyway, our last one for them last night. Someone tell Ben about female Loki. True, that might get it done actually. Isn't that hard? I see the hardest part of Loki is copying the right ult. I mean that, but also like, you know, placement of your clones, using your totems at the right time. He just has like kind of weird cooldowns for someone who hasn't played a lot of hero shooters. Which I guess at this point you can say they've played a lot of hero shooters, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. Ippy is like standing in the open, standing still. He's also, this is the opposite of what you want to be doing on Rocket. So he's standing, this is what I was talking about. He's in a position where 1, he's not in view of his other healer. Okay. 2, his orbs are flying at his teammates, not in line. Okay. So what I mean by that is, if I'm over here and I fire a healing orb, it's gonna go through 1, 2, 3 teammates, right? Just 1 orb. Over here, the orbs are, you can't line your teammates up like this unless you're really lucky, right? Over here, it's a lot easier. So you want to line your teammates up, and like I said before, you're always gonna want to play on the same side of the like, you want to mirror where the enemy team is. So if they're playing on the right side of the point, you play on the right side of the choke, because then like, look at this. Look how easy this is to heal. You know what I mean? And then you can see Ben if he takes damage. You know, if someone comes after your beacon, you can see that. If someone comes after you, you're close to Ben, you can dash forward and get healed and turn and fight him, right? If you need to, or heal the front line. Over here, there's less options, you know? And you also can't really see what's happening. Like, there's not a clear way of getting a view on the flank coming here, you know? If someone could sneak up this way, they actually do have vision of him for the most part right here. So it's not a great position. They don't have ally health bars on. I know they don't. And I told them to turn that on last time we did coaching, and they never did it. They never did it. I need to get them to do that shit again. Okay, enemy cloak went off the map. This is good. This is good. Very good. Okay, and calls that 1 is behind, and they turn around for it. He needs to fire this at his front line, these shots. Please teach Ippy healer, because he definitely doesn't know. I just don't know if he likes healer like that. I would love to coach him on something. Let me see if they ever responded to my messages. Nothing from them yet on messages. They're probably busy though. They do hella shit, so you know, I'm not surprised if they're currently busy. He used to play Squirrel Girl. He doesn't like Squirrel Girl. That's also a problem. I told him back in the day he should play Squirrel Girl, and he just, you know. See, this is better positioning here. Bro, do you not hear the Punisher ult? Okay, you have both support ults out. I'm glad he didn't ult this. Where's he going? Where's he going here? What is he doing here? Biggs up top? I know, dude. He says that all the time. Ippy has like pretty good voice lines, man. Like, everyone on the team has their NPC voice lines. You know what I mean? The Leland, I'm dead. The fucking Ippy, Biggs up top, right? The Mark, I got my ult, y'all. They all have like their NPC voice lines. Ips are hilarious, man. He could keep this going by using his ult. Ugh. That pains me that we haven't ulted here. We need to go out with the ult. We're walking into that ult too. Now Ben's dead. Dill's just silent. No, Dill's NPC voice line is, oh my god, I fucking sold that. That's Dill's NPC voice line for real. He says that all the time. Which is good, because he knows when he fucks up, right? But that is his, like, he says that shit nonstop. But, oh my god. The lip smack, I fucking sold that shit. Whatever happened to coaching Tony and got to Hollywood? I don't know. Yeah, me and Tony just never connected. I didn't really push for it. Rusty Hope, thank you for the follow. Watching Bot, thank you for the follow. I didn't really push for it. I've only met Tony a couple times. I watch his skits, but like I don't really watch a lot of his gaming content. I'll sometimes pop in his stream and I'll lurk, and sometimes I even chat, but thing is, like, you gotta understand, chat, I don't go out of my way to like coach creators. That's never really been my thing. RDC is different for me though, because I've watched them for like forever. Like, RDC is my favorite creator group. No offense to anyone else, okay? But RDC, I think, are like the funniest, the most consistent. Like, I can pull up to an RDC stream and I will have a fun time every time. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any creator, like, even when I was like, you know, watching like XQC back in the day and shit, like, there's not really any creator who I've been able to have a 100% hit rate on streams. And it's not even game dependent. Like, there's some games I like to watch, some that I don't like to watch, but I know that even if they're playing a game that I don't really fuck with, it's gonna be funny. They just are not, their hit rate is too good. They're Steph from 3, you know? So for me, the reason I ended up coaching RDC was because I've considered myself one of the community, one of the fans for a while, even though I wasn't communicating that much. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Has Des been on Namor this whole round? Did I miss that? Okay, we gotta watch the Des Namor. He wanted to learn some Namor, so we're gonna back this up and we're gonna watch this. But just to finish my thought real quick, I have considered myself a fan, considered myself part of the community for like forever now. All right. So no, hey, no problems, Ink, no problems. Or sorry, Inkev, no problem, Inkev. I had to read your full name to get the context there. Inkev, we trust. Hey, no problem, bro. So as a member of the community, okay, as a former content creator at the time, you know, now I'm a little more consistent than I used to be. I'm still not like full time in this. Like, I wish I could, you know, maybe one day, but who knows. Anyway, point is, I could not stand seeing them get clowned on Twitter for being that bad. Okay, it was funny when it was just us. All right, when it was just us, when it was just the community, right, and we were cooking and we're like, y'all are ass, that's one thing. All right, when I see it go out of the community, when I see other people on Twitter being like, these 6 players are like so ass, these guys are too bad, when that shit went like mainstream, that's what it's like, whoa. I as a viewer have earned the right to call them ass. All right, I've earned the right to say these guys, hey, y'all are assing like the fuck out right now. Okay, I'll even say we earned the right to the Mr. Fantastic emote. Okay, no one else did. So when everyone in the Rivals community is talking their shit, right? When the other creators are fucking laughing at RDC, all right, putting like dragging their name through the mud, calling them the sorriest 6, all right, that's different. That's when I messaged Dylan and I was like, hey, I can't take this shit anymore. So that being said, I don't really go out of my way to coach a bunch of creators. I don't chase the clout. I don't chase like any of that, right? I don't chase any of that shit. It was just with RDC because I've watched them for so long. I'm not out here messaging fucking like XQC, messaging Kingsman, messaging whoever. All right, I don't go out of my way to follow where the viewership is. Okay, so when it comes to Tony, to answer your question, Tony, I like Tony. I love his skits. We actually hit it off at DreamCon, but I'm not like gonna pretend I've been like a, you know, Tony viewer for like years and years or anything. He's more so just like he's like one of my, he's kind of in the same realm as like Caleb City. Okay, Caleb City, I actually have watched Caleb City longer than RDC. Caleb City, I watched when he was like on Vine, okay? But that being said, I don't watch any of his gaming stuff, right? I barely know anything about Caleb outside of his skits. RDC, like, I followed all their shit. Skits, gaming, everything. So, it's different for them, is what I'm trying to get at. It was different. I'm not, like, chasing creators to coach or anything. And I just don't think that I had the same connection to Tony as I do to RDC. RDC is really, like, they're my GOAT creators. So, anyway, glazing over, okay? Because I might have to put fucking belt to ass against them soon. So I can't be glazing them. Be like fucking Thanos when he's like tearing up as he's throwing Gamora over the edge. You know what I mean? That's how I'm gonna feel when I have to put belt to ass against RDC if they accept my challenge. How do you like your chances in a 3v6? I don't think I've ever been as sure of anything in my life. I don't think I've ever been more positive on something, ever. Okay, so let me back up a little bit here because I've been yapping the fuck out and not paying attention to Dez Namor. Okay, we're just gonna back up some. I'm not gonna go all the way to the beginning again, but I'm gonna watch and actually pay attention here. You as Thanos to RDC's Avengers is a good analogy. Hey, real talk. Channel points glitch. Dude, it's gonna be like, I should really rig the channel points. Hold on, wait, I might have to do some match fixing now that I think about it. Like, first game, I gotta be like, look, Aramori. Alright, look, chat, whoever's in there, Aramori, Necros, you know, listen. I need some channel points, alright? I need like 2 million channel points. It's 99% pro us and 1% pro RDC. I'm gonna bet everything on RDC. I'm gonna walk away a gazillionaire. You know what I'm saying? That might have to be the move right there. That might have to be the move. Hit a first map loss just for the points and then win everything else. That's tough. I'm not betting on those matches. Yeah, now it's gonna be like everyone's gonna be voting RDC. I'll just have to do it in reverse. W match fixing. Hey man, anything for the points. All right, so here's what I'm noticing about Dez on Namor. I think he understands the character. He's got good mechanics on the character too, but he's missing the highway special. He's missing the flank combos. You know, he's missing that je ne sais quoi that I have on Namor. You know, that little flavor. And I think if I do coaching with him on this, he's gonna be really good at it. Because really, Namor is straightforward. All you gotta do is hit the double turret right click in the enemy backline and you're set. He's playing it more like a Punisher or like a spam sort of DPS. Namor, you gotta like, right here, like his best move would be to go up here. And if you can't see anyone here, like even considering like dropping down as his team walks up and hitting like a fat kill here. Even safer would be at some point like crossing through this door, maybe even before you get to the choke and going over this way. This is an even better route to take. Like you walk from, God, why is this camera so slow? You walk from this way and instead of going left, you go right. You come through here and then you walk this way and you just wait. You can corner peek by standing here and seeing around with the third person camera. And then whenever you want to, you can walk that way. That kind of thing is like what I think Namor is really good at. Meanwhile, oh, I remember this. He fucking kills this guy with a right click. But yeah, he dies up there. I remember that. He's not making good use of his turrets. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. But not in a good spot. And even if they're not in a good spot, he's still getting value out of them. Nice, good headshot. Nice, good damage boost. Okay. He wasn't lying. He's putting in work on Namor right now. Said that in his chat, and his chat told me to shut the fuck up. Joven, they don't know that you're a regular highway viewer, okay? They don't know. They don't know that you know what I know, okay? Old Caleb skits were top tier solo skits. Caleb might be like the funniest solo skitter ever, man. I don't think I've seen a single Caleb video that I haven't laughed at. He's got a unique style too,
To the mission area. Got it?
which is what I respect the most. Like Caleb City humor is like its own, like that shock, like stupid, like goofy kind of humor. I'm all about it. I fucking love that shit, man. Like the Catch These Hands video is like perfect example of what I consider like Caleb City humor, you know? Trey Rags is funny too. I haven't watched as much of him. Like, oh nah, Des. That pains me. That could have been so fat, actually. You just had to wait a second. Fuck, that could have been so good, bro. I like that he was ready for it though. Like, that would have been huge. That actually would have been like the most gnarly ultimate that entire, like, so far tonight. That's alright though. That would have been good. That would have been good. He messed that up bad. To be fair, it's just his, like, it was the blind. Like, it's his fault for not reacting. Mark was mad at him for that ult. Yeah. That could have been, oh dude, that would have been such a good Namor ult there. That's sad to see, but hey, whatever. Shit happens. Gotta walk it off. Keep it a buck, coach. Is RDC gonna learn and adjust? Yo, Mark's. Whoa, whoa. Hey, welcome to the chat for the first time. I'm not gonna ever say your name, bruh. But hey, welcome to the chat, first time chatter. Jesus. Damn. Okay. Anyway, is RDC gonna learn and adjust? Yeah, probably. Probably. We've already seen them do it before. Yeah, you know who you are. Hey, you know who you are, bro. Dude said, what, me? Who, me? Like, yes, you. Like, no, Trina Lene. Yes, no, I'm talking to you. Obviously, you with the crazy ass name, bro. Anyway,
Their team's capture progress.
damn, I forgot what I was talking. Oh yeah, they're gonna be able to learn and adjust. They've done it before. You know, they went from 0-30 in bronze to winning against like creators that were plat and diamond and shit. So, you know. Welcome to the stream though, bruh. I'm just fucking with you a little bit. Name's just crazy. Block that, Dez. Block that, Dez. Aw, you couldn't block that. What is Dez doing? He's just like walking around, not shielding. What happened there? Not banned? Ah, bro, I'm not gonna ban you for a crazy name unless it's like, unless it's a TOS name. Like if you're in here being like racist or some shit, that's different. But enjoying the scenery, yeah, he's just like, he's just hitting the like, hey, good game, bro, to all the enemies, bro. Just walking into them one at a time. Okay, good blocks, good blocks. Bro, what is he doing? Did he give up? Did he give up? Whole team was dead there. Yeah, but he doesn't have ult. Why not? Wait, why does he only have 50% now? Oh my god, he switched to... Bruh, you just dropped your ult charge by 33% for nothing. Come on, Dez. Head in the game, bruh. I mean, I get it. This is like the last match, so he's probably... They're probably all feeling pretty cooked right now, bruh. To be honest. What is this crosshair? Crosshair ugly as hell. Had his spirit shattered from that ult cell? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he's on mouse and keyboard. I don't know what happened. Okay, that's fine, bubble. I like that he's pressuring the high ground. See, Dez has good awareness. Like, this is like exactly where he needs to be shooting on Magneto. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he's switching targets there, though. Like, that Moon Knight's killable. You got that. That's you, bro. Aw. Didn't have his charge. It was like a percentage off. Could be shielding more. He's not using his self bubble at all either. There's some interesting shit. Any hobbies outside of gaming? Hobby is outside of gaming? Cigars. Just like hanging with friends, really. I don't know about hobbies. We just do whatever. Do you fish? I do not fish. No. Not that I'm against it, but I ain't got a boat. Are cigars a hobby? Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's something you have to do for like an hour. Like, cigars ain't like cigarettes where it's like you take like 2 minutes out of your day and go do it, or like, you know, something like that. It's like you actually, I go to a lounge, I hang out with the old heads, you know, we shoot the shit, talk sports, that kind of thing. It's a good time. That's a, oh, what? I thought it was a better ult, but that's okay.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
You work or you just stream? Yeah, I do real estate.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
All right, let's see the Ben ult. We need another good ult out of our supports here. How old are you? I am 27. 27, bruh. Freshly 27. I turned 27 last month. You put 28. Fucking psycho. What sports do you follow? Oh no, Ben. No, you gotta get inside, bro. You gotta get inside. Come on, Ben. How many times are you gonna die to the Magneto ult, bro? What's the deal with that? Different cuts of cigars? Yeah, no, you got like, even my lighter, bro. My lighter is like advanced as fuck.
Control lost.
It's an advanced lighter. It's got like a. Anyway, let me focus on this until it's done at least. Coming back on Angela. He's gonna have to go for the touch. Nah, it's too late. You should have teleported, bro. Ah, it's way too late. You ain't getting that teleport. Nah, it's over. Yeah, he was just like tuned out at this point, I think. I think he was just tuned out right here. He was just tuned out. Like, he just gave up. You know what I'm saying? Spamming Ben's chat to ult with cloak so he can dodge Matt's Mag's ult. Well, as long as you go inside, you should be alright. But after they lose like 1 or 2 team fights, they start spiraling out of control. Well, yeah. I mean, like, look at the Ippy stat line. This is why I don't like, they're just down a player. If they have Ippy on support, they're down a player. Like, at least on Scarlet, he's doing a little bit of something. You know what I'm saying? Like, on support, you got to remember. Okay, think of it at a grander level. All right, I'm gonna explain a little more about why I don't like having Ippy on support. All right, bigger picture stuff for a second here, chat. Follow me here, okay? When you have 2 supports versus 3 supports, your team is still taking the same amount of damage either way. Okay, let's say the enemy has, 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers, right? That's like what the enemy team's running, just like this, 2-2-2. All right, I mean they're on 3 tanks, but still, you get my idea, right? They're taking the same amount of damage, except now you've added Ippy into the healing. So see how here 27,000, 28,000, right? The moment we add Ippy, oh fuck's sake, hold on. The moment we add Ippy into heals, our 2 other healers' healing amount drops. Okay, so see how now it's 17,000 and 18,000, 19,000, 16,000, right? That's because they've added a new healer into the mix. Okay, when you add a new healer into the mix, you're taking heals away from your other 2 supports, which if all 3 of them are at equal level, if they're all good at support, isn't a problem. But I don't know about you guys, I don't think Ippy is as good at using support ults as Ben or Leland. Ben and Leland are already like, they already struggle with hitting really good support ults right now. So if you're adding someone in that makes them get even less ultimates over the course of a game, and that person also isn't hitting good ults, now we're really in trouble. Okay, because now we're knocking 2 other supports down. With Ippy on DPS, however, okay, he can still sometimes put up helpful numbers, right? He can still, is he amazing at DPS? No, right? But he can still put up damage to help the team, right? He can still look. He's playing on his own. So, for example, let's see if we can find like him on Wanda at some point. I mean, I guess you can take that one as an example, but they just got fucking whooped that game. Let's take a look at this, okay? This is a good example, right? They obviously still got whooped this game, but Ippy put up a meh 9,000 damage, but got 5 kills, okay? You know, it's not a ton, but I'll take 5 kills and him not dragging down the others, like his supports, over him getting no kills, doing no damage, adding some random healing in there, and not getting any help for the rest of his supports, right? I think that that's a better trade-off, which is why I liked having him on Wanda, okay? Another example, Jesus, their fucking Magic had 20 kills, all right? 7 final hits, 11.6k damage, almost had the same as Dylan in this game, right? I still think that that's better as opposed to support for him, you know? Add a flyer to their hero pool could be lit. If he picks up Iron Man a little bit more, if we do a little bit more coaching for Iron Man, I think he could be pretty good at it. Same deal here. Look, 11 final hits, right, for that win. 17 final hits for that loss. Dylan, Spider-Man, oh no. But you see what I mean? Like, he can put up good numbers sometimes. He's not ass every single game. And putting him on support just puts him in a worse position, right? I mean, sometimes he puts up decent numbers. So that's what I think. I think we have to keep him on DPS. Occasionally he does well, right? 10 finals, 10k damage. You know what I'm saying? That is this. Oh, he was on support. Okay. He played a little bit of support. I was like, that is crazy. But no, he was on support for some of that. I don't know, chat. That's my opinion. He should try tank. I don't think he's going to be that great at tank either. I mean, I think DPS is the most intuitive role. I think he needs to start there and slowly work his way into the more game sense oriented roles. Yo, thank you for the follow with your crazy ass name. And also Jay the One, thank you for the follow. Lavish, thank you for the follow. Rusty Hopes, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the stream, everybody. That's what I think, though. I think we need to have Ippy stick to DPS. Maybe add some more people into DPS. I don't know. That's my opinion right there. Torch is not the answer for Ippy. I actually agree. Torch is definitely not the answer. Let's take a look at some of their 3v3 games. How about that? Although, to be honest, it looks like it's just a carry job by... Oh my god. Dylan putting up 25 finals with 22.4k damage and losing. This is like LeBron type shit. Yo, what's up, Fahad? How you doing, bro? Good to see you again. Ooh, what do you think, chat? You want to watch some of their games where they played as threes? Let's see. Let me pop that back open. Let's do yeah. Let's check Ben's. Let's see some of their games where they played as threes. It's been this one. Actually, we're winning. This was the Ben, Dylan, and Mark team right here. Okay, Lever. I don't actually care about that one. Let's see this one. Here we go. Let's try this one. Yo, Poop Feast. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Night and day between the two teams? Yeah, I imagine so. After this, chat, we're going to watch a couple games. All right, we're going to watch one of Team 1, one of Team 2. If you guys want viewer VOD reviews, all right, it's going to be 5 gifted or 25 donated. I'll do a VOD review of any of your games. Just send me the code or send me your account name, whatever. We'll do a review of some of your games, okay? If you're interested in that. If I don't get any, then we'll just keep doing RDC. But I'm going to go ahead and open this up a little bit. We're going to do 2 more RDC reviews and then maybe do some chat reviews if you guys want a little bit of coaching. That's how you get it. Now's your opportunity. Okay, let's see. This is the Mark, Dylan, and Ben team. can already tell they're going to be doing a lot better. Mark in particular can do a lot better in these games because 6 versus 6 is a lot more organized, right? People are talking, communicating, doing that kind of shit. It's a lot more organized, right? Ranked is less organized, and Groot kind of thrives against less organized teams. You know what I'm saying? Butterman VOD review incoming? Yeah, for real. Ooh, Vortec hitting a fat ult there. Everyone backed into the ult. Mark's got to be more careful about Moon Knight ults. He I don't know what it is, but that's like one of the ults he just does not pay attention to. They're way better with 3-man. They are better with 3-man, I know. But also, it's harder to snipe into their games as well. Like, on top of it being less organized, so they can have a little bit more individual play and power, there's less chance of somebody sniping into their games by like a fat margin. A massive margin. Nice. Oh, nice. This is juicy right here. This is good. Yep. Oh man, Mark's cooking right here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is what real bronze players look like, chat. Do you see? Just take a second to look at their positioning. And I don't want to, like, you know, glaze RDC too much or like say smurfing is the root of all their problems. But just like top down, look at how the enemy team is moving with these group walls. Okay, just look at how they move. They know that there's a group by now. Sorry, that's the screenshot sound. DPSing nothing while his team's dying. Not aware of the group wall right behind him. Still walking backwards into the group wall, not even realizing. This is bronze. Okay? This is what bronze looks like. So when you see fucking enemy Spider-Mans... Like, let's check this guy's POV. When you see enemy Spider-Mans fucking insta-flying from spawn and hitting a combo... That's why I'm like, okay, well, they're just playing against Smurfs. Like... Let's watch this POV. This is not to shit on these players, but... Like, that's what a bronze Spider-Man looks like. Okay?
I gotta do better this time.
Like... Let's see what he does here. Let's see if he makes a play. Right now he is 1 and 2 with 400 damage. He's done 400 damage so far. The Spider-Man.
Next stop, the Shrine of the Weaver.
Steals the point.
All aboard?
Sees the support there. See what I mean though, chat? This is what a bronze Spider-Man looks like.
Better stop that vehicle.
Are we serious right now? Is this gonna work? This is gonna work, isn't it? Him capping the point right there is actually gonna work. He's not even standing on it either. Never mind. Jack has saved the day. Just no combo, like... No finesse. So when they go and they play against a Spider-Man who fucking hits a rollout from spawn and then one-shots their support, all right? I don't want to hear anything about like, oh, he's not smurfing, that's just a bronze Spider-Man. Like, no, bro, that is not a bronze Spider-Man. Okay, that, what we just watched, is a bronze Spider-Man. So I'm not saying anyone in here necessarily, but when the greater chat is like watching and they're talking about some like, you know, coach, you know, you don't gotta make excuses for him, or like, coach, you're wrong, they not smurfing, not everybody's smurfing. Like, bro, I know what a smurf looks like, okay? I can tell you the difference between ranks for the most part. All right, I know what my eyes tell me. Jesus, still, what's going on here, bro? Okay, nice. Oh, good. There we go, Dill. There we go, Dill. Mixed his ass up. Come on, Vortec. What are you doing, bro? Look at that. Mixed his ass up bad. Look at this. He's like, what the fuck? Put his ass on spin cycle, bro. That's what we like to see. They don't know how many unranked GMs you've done? Yeah, legit. The majority of chat doesn't even play MR like that. No, they say whatever they think will make them the maddest. Which is hilarious. Don't get me wrong, but it also means that if they believe chat over me, then that's an issue. Which they don't, but sometimes I have to undo some of the damage chat does. Okay. This is what I mean though, like Dill, you can tell he watches me because like this is like the type of shit that I love to do is like the moment the pushes begin, like timing wise, this is great. This is a great flank right here. Perfect timing. Misses some shots, sticks on the support, ignores the guy, right? To go after the support. Support finally dies. It wasn't even him that killed the support, but like this is why I told Dylan, like, I can tell that you know what flanks you're taking, what angles you're taking. He knows he has his shift here, so he's not afraid of like being aggressive because he can get out. He should use it here though. He's thinking about comboing, realizes he can't. That's good. Oh my god, Dill, this could be fat. Wait, this is big. Wait, that's huge. Okay, good, good. Kill this Moon Knight. That's you, that's you. Nice. Fuck. Shouldn't have shifted to do it, though. That was his mistake there. Honestly, if I'm in this position, I think I kill all these guys. To be honest with you. Not even just like off of a like, self-glazing. I think this was a good play by Dill. The Emma survived with literally, what? Is that literally 1 health? 7 HP. Alright. So he almost got 2 with his ult there. He got kind of fucked over by math. He should have had 3 kills here. And if he was smart, he wouldn't have used his shift the second he landed. So at the moment the Spidey attacked him, he could have broke the combo as well. I actually do like that from Dill. That's aggressive, but playable. You know what I mean? That's playable right there. That could have been good. That could have been really good, bro. Fuck. I'm kind of disappointed that didn't pan out for him. I'm disappointed that did not pan out for him. He don't even know what he's aiming at. He's shooting Mark. Why are you shooting Mark in the back of the head, bro? Dylan, you're getting maxed out by a bronze Spider-Man and you're talking about you fucking... Oh, don't just... I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. I fucking can't believe it, man. I fuck with Dylan heavy, but saying that I would be cooked when you're getting maxed out by a bronze Spider-Man, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Biting the hand that feeds you type shit? Yeah, I don't know. Dill was not doing this before you two linked up for sure. Well, he had the potential to. Like, I don't think I did much to help his mechanics, to be honest, but I definitely helped his aggressiveness. Like, I know he loves this playstyle. And now, credit where it's due for myself, right? My playstyle is fun. Like, the way I play Rivals is fun. Flanking at the right times, getting like the right opportunities, dude, it's fun. I don't like to play the slow paced, like wait in the back on Phoenix and just slowly roll damage. I don't like to do that. I do like to hit flanks. I like to one shot people who aren't expecting it. I like when they get mad at me for it. Like, I love that shit. I don't like this positioning though, but I did like how he started this. Okay, he knows the combo more, so he has been seeing me play Namor too, or seen someone play it. I don't know if it's been me, but I love playing Namor, so he saw the combo. If he's smart, what he does is he goes up to the high ground here. He goes up on top of that high ground that is on his right. He bubbles up if he's smart, or at least walks around through the alley and takes the jump pad. Sometimes I like to do that more instead of using my bubble to go up, right? Instead, I'll walk through this alley over here and I'll take the... Why is this camera... Dude, how do I make the camera faster, chat? Does anyone know? That camera... Increase camera damping. What is that? Oh, I see. It's like acceleration. Okay. There's nothing to make the camera go faster. Bro, that needs to get fixed. So anyway, sometimes I'll go through this alley here. And I'll go up the stairs and up the jump pad. And go up there. Option on the right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, W call. Thank you. Is this the fastest? This is the fastest. Hey, W call, Joven. W call. Okay, so yeah, sometimes I'll go through here. I'll walk up these stairs and I'll take this jump pad because you have a little bit of cover here. If you need to drop back to the health pack, you can safely. And you still keep your bubble. So if someone chases you up the jump pad, you can always bubble back a high ground and have even more cover. So that's usually the flank I like to take when it reaches that point while they're backpedaling. Because if you play this point right, as they're backpedaling, you can just win the point entirely. Which is why more people should think about dying on point rather than like trying to preserve their KD. Okay. I don't know why the default is -4. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, dude, this is slow as a bitch. You on Namor is like cheesecake to me. Straight delicacy. Okay. That's a fucking crazy metaphor, but okay. Alright, anyway. That's a Joven line. That's a Bob line for sure. That's a bar, Loki. You guys think so? Mark ulting when Dylan's dead. That's sad. Sad day right there. Need to bring back the hourly glaze. Oh my god, the good old days. Alright, big Namor ult is right there in front of you. Will you take it? Will you answer the call? Mark almost caught that Star-Lord out. Big Namor ult is right there. It's literally calling you. It's desperately calling you. Dylan. Oh, it's actually hurting my head to see like 4 people stacked like that for so long and no Namor ult. It actually hurts me. Like physically. This is like hurting me. It's okay though. They still won. Hey, you know what? Technically it's better that he didn't use it there because they won without it, but wants the Groot combo. Bro, what the? Nice. That's good. Okay, he worked it out. He could have done that flank much cleaner. He needed to double turret first, but that was pretty fat. Oh, use your turrets, dog. Okay, good. Now you win this. Okay, you gotta stop missing. Okay, that's not bad. They want to combo ults all the time, but they never want to let it rip. Yeah, I know. It's definitely a problem. They be holding ults for hella long sometimes. Like, genuinely. Alright, let's get on, Ip. Ip's the one that was on the other team that doesn't have their history hidden. Is Ip solo queuing? When was this? Wait a minute. He top damaged on Phoenix. Oh, he also played other characters. Okay, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Alright, anyway. That was confusing as a bitch for a second. Alright, let's see what they were up to. Let's do this one. Okay, no, not that one. Let's do this one, maybe. Nope, not that one either. Did he only play healer? Fuck, I hate when I accidentally double click. Stupid old fingers. Let me make this just easier on me. Here we go. Not this one, not that one. Dude, they didn't have any good games. Well, I mean, it's what I mean is like, Ip didn't play He played DPS here. Alright, let's watch this one. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what was wrong with them. Get on Dez's cam here to start.
You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Will you analyze Lee's Gambit too? Yeah, we did look at Lee some. His ults are really bad. We've already been on the Lee cam. I'll get back on it here in a second. I just want to see how Dez is like playing at this point, because they done been through a lot up to this point. So, all right, let's see. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. I appreciate you. Welcome, everyone. Wasn't Dill supposed to have Sinus rotation? Yeah, he used to play her at one point, but he hasn't played her in a while, I don't think. This is fine. We're spamming right now. I think he can play more aggressively than he is, which is just, you know, that's typical Death stuff. Right now he's just shooting the penny. He needs to shoot their healers. He needs to hit a combo on their healers. He needs to use his bubbles too. He just like never uses his bubbles. And he's also using his right click when it's not full. Oh, dude. He's having the same problem on Mag as he is on Strange. But God, that stings, man. You gotta wait for your charge to be full. It does more damage. That's how you get most of your damage out there. Now, small problem with me analyzing Lee's Gambit is I only know of what his abilities do, like from a third person perspective. I haven't sat down and like really researched Gambit. The biggest things that I know about him are the way he heals, the way he combos, and his ult usage, which is really all you need to know. It's kind of hard for you to hit the combo on controller though, so I can't beat Leland up over that too much, because you have to like be able to like turn midair and stuff, kind of like Panther in some ways. Holy shit. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one. So that's another bad ult by Leland. Which is, it seems to be a recurring theme. His ults are really like questionable on Gambit. He is not reacting to the squirrel shooting him in the side. What happened to MVP Leland? What happened to when I used to watch you play Yggdrasil Path? You guys would be going through Asgard. Fucking Mark and Dez were still learning how to use natural cover. And I remember Lee using the fucking... Back in the day, the only issue we had with Leland was he wasn't using his freeze on Luna. That was it. That was it. He had great ults. He remembered to snowflake people. He had good healing, good positioning. He just didn't get that freeze down. And now we're down to this. Now we're down to this. Where did we go so wrong? Where did we go so wrong, boys? Falling off is his thing? I don't believe that. I believe in my boy Leland to get back to it. The other thing is I've met Leland in person, and he's so much bigger than I am that I'm kind of afraid of being too mean to him, so... Yeah. Like everyone else, I'm not like a tall guy, alright? You know, I'm average height. Everyone in RDC except Dylan is above average height. Okay? I didn't expect Leland to be as big as he is though, like deadass. He's a big dude in person. I know better. Gentle giant. Nah, like seriously though, like he felt like the least ready to beat my ass out of everybody that was there, to be honest. Him and Mark. Mark is like so much different in person as far as like... Oh no, this isn't good. Okay, they're finally turning around for this Penny here. He's not healing anything. He's throwing cards at the fucking wall, if you wouldn't believe. Okay. Oh my. I don't like his positioning. You don't need to be doing damage all the time. That's not really your thing, you know what I mean? You must be short. Not really. Like I said, I'm like literally the exact average height. So it's not like I'm like a, you know, 5'6" or 5'7". 5'8"? No, I'm 5'9". 5'9", 5'10". Like I'm in between 5'9" and 5'10". Is 5'8" the average? I thought 5'9" was the average. In that case, I'm a little bit taller than average, like by an inch, but like an inch and some change. 5'10" is average height? Okay, so then that's probably roughly where I'm at. I'm between 5'9" and 5'10". I'm not really like a super tall guy. Either way, we all know the general average height. So, I mean, as far as this point goes, like this defense goes, Leland didn't have any real game-changing ults. You know what I mean? He didn't have any real game-changer ults here. I feel like he's not getting use out of his dashes. He's not getting any combos off. He's just kind of like throwing cards at enemies most of the time. He's not positioned well, you know? Chat told him to spam antis. He should be using antis, but really he also just needs to actually get some value, you know? He needs to get some value out of his setup. Yo, Corey Khan, thank you for the follow. Joe, welcome to the stream. He needs to learn card management, ult timing, and positioning. Also, what's good, y'all? Hey, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Hope you're having a good night tonight, chat. That goes for all of you, man. Thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all all doing well. Hope y'all are all doing well. You play tank at all on YouTube? Yes, I do play tank. I've been filling more this season. Mag's probably my favorite. I can also do Strange. I don't care about this. This is what we want to see. We'll watch more Leland here. We covered it pretty extensively. We covered Desmond pretty extensively. Leland's really what I'm watching right now. Yeah, he's just not getting like... I mean, really, he's just kind of heal botting on Gambit, which, like, again, it's whatever, but you gotta... If you're gonna be playing like that, you also need to make sure you get... That's a good anti. You need to make sure you get good ults off on Gambit is like a big thing. Sometimes RDC can't even tell if he ulted or not. Yeah. Leland needs to say something when he ults. He needs to say, I'm ulting. He just walked over a mine and it didn't trigger. What the fuck? You guys see that? Wait, why is that mine not going off? Am I missing something? Why is that mine not, like, going off? Is that just not there? Is that like a visual bug? What? If I see Dez use his right click when it's not fully charged one more time, bro, I swear. He needs to hit a combo with it too. Also, his keybinds are weird as a bitch. He's got middle mouse click is his like barrier. Right click is his team shield. Mouse 4 is his personal shield. And E is his like... That's weird as fuck. What the hell? Hey, whatever works for him, but like... That is just kind of strange. He switched everything? Yeah, I see that. That's just kind of weird, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Leland ulted here. I was busy like thinking about the keybinds. When did he ult? Let me look at this. Okay, so here he is. A more ult goes off. They drop their Iron Man. Okay, hits the ult. He missed 2 people in it. Not ideal, but shit happens. Actually, yeah, he missed 3 people because the Iron Man was dead. So he did only ult 2 people, you're right. Yeah, I mean, he likes Gambit, which is good because Gambit's a good support, but he does have to work on his ultimates, I think. That's his biggest thing. He's got to work on his ults. Pro FIFA binds. And he's got to be more aware of like the damage he's taking. He's just like letting Squirrel Girl shoot him in the side for most of this. Just the footage from them getting humbled the other night. No, we watched that at the beginning. Now we're watching them doing 3v3 in ranked. We watched them doing 3v3 in ranked here a second ago. Okay, he didn't walk back into the squirrels, which is good. Okay.
Hail to the king.
Corey Khan.
Showing love to the best coach. Would you want to see RDC switch to new and better characters to be better in the long term, or have them stay on their current characters and thug it out till they get good?
I think staying on their current characters is the better move. I mean, viewer VOD reviews after this. I will if we do either 5 gifted or 25 dono. 5 gifted or 25 dono for your VOD to get reviewed. Just send me a code or your username. I'll watch your gameplay right after this. If not, we're gonna watch more RDC, one or the other. Namor been free for 50 minutes. Died in his ult. So I don't think, I'm not saying this to hoe him, but I don't think I've seen a single good Gambit ult from him out of like the 5 or 6 games that we've watched. I think that he is really struggling with Gambit ult timing and getting value with it. I think he's really struggling with that. Because I seriously can't think of a single ult that has been a hit so far. That's not hoeing, that's the truth. Well, that's what I'm saying, is I'm trying to say, I'm not like just saying that to be like, I'm not saying that to hoe. I'm being like honest here. I don't think I've seen him use a solid ult. I think that's really a problem right now. I don't think he's doing good with that. That's probably the biggest thing we have to get back into the swing of, is like having good support ults. And better support positioning. The supports need to have better positioning too. Doesn't know when to do it really, probably because it's different from Invis who we used to play. Well, yeah, Invis and Lunar are both a little bit. Hey! Appreciate you, my boy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Vonsky. W Vonsky, I appreciate you. Thank you, Vonsky. I got you. W5 gifted. I need a code or the username. Let's do a little bit of viewer VOD reviews. If y'all want your own footage to be reviewed, if you guys want to learn to improve, this is your chance. This is your chance right here, right now. Right here, right now. Put this up. Put that up right there. All right, Vonsky, you got a code for me? All right, bet. But yeah, I do end up playing tank quite often, actually. Like, this is my play stats on the season. I just want to throw something out there, chat. I was rank 90 with an 84% win rate. All right, so don't let Dylan hoe me, okay, by saying he's not really top 80 right now though. Like, he's not really top 80 like that. Like, bro, I will stir fry you, okay? Dead ass. I'll play Wanda and I'll twist you up, bruh. You got no idea. I will stir fry you, dog. Seriously. Top 80 is an Invis, man. I saw, bro. I was like playing characters I don't play. Like, this is my first season ever playing Invisible Woman. I was like filling Invisible Woman in fucking top 200 games. All right, and have a 75 win rate on her. Of course, it's only 4 games, but still, point remains, bro. The point remains. Okay. I've fallen because I haven't played in like a week, but still, I'm still top 500 after a week. Okay. All right. Don't get it twisted. I will pull up. I'll get some shit going. All right, Vonsky, you got your tag. What's your tag? Omniway is so clean. Am I Omniway? You gotta catch them before they tilt, or else Dylan and Mark won't listen. The problem is they don't reach out, like they don't bring me in until they're losing heavy. All right. They don't ever like as they're winning bring me in to like keep improving and keep building. It's always like, now that we've lost 8 games, now we gotta talk to coach. We gotta get coach in here again. You know what I mean? They don't bring me in when it's like we just had a 6-game win streak. You know, what can we do to keep improving? They're like, fuck, we losing. Now we need the coach. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Let's check this. For context, this is 6 stacked ranked, me and the boys. So please feel free to switch POVs throughout on my team to provide us all some feedback based on whatever you see. We are all 30-year-old grown-ass men with full-time jobs, but we love Rivals. My name is Navi2 on Rivals. All right, bet. I'll try to mix it up a little bit. Usually I only do one person at a time, but just for you and because I haven't done it in a while, I'll throw in a little review for everybody. You are last resort. They should always have you. Well, again, like one thing that I worry about is hijacking the stream some. So I try to not, I'm not playing yet because I don't want to like hoe your VOD review at all. And I need to get a drink. But I try to not hijack the stream. And sometimes there's like a level of like, if I'm coaching, I'm talking a lot and it's like taking the stream away from what it is meant for. You know what I mean? Like I want to help them improve, but the people are there to watch them. If they were there to watch me, I'd have the 10,000 viewers. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let me grab a drink real quick and then we'll get to watching this. I'm just gonna back it up just so you guys have something to watch while I don't know, just so the screen's moving. Be right back, hold on. All right, I'm back, chat. Y'all know how some people got like TikTok fucking brain. You know what I'm saying?
Get ready.
They got like TikTok brain. You know what I mean? I didn't think about it like that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's stuff that like, I think that's why they like me as a coach too, is because I do also think about like the content side of things. I'm not just thinking about like single mind, like how do I turn these guys into pros? I'm thinking about like how do I keep things interesting, keep things entertaining. It's also why, again, sorry, not trying to hoe your VOD review, so let me pause so that I'm not just talking over it. It's also why I don't like, I joke a little more with them. I'm like a little more, like I like to roast them a bit, you know, keep things light. I like to talk shit, you know what I'm saying? Be a little ignorant. Like I'm a little different on their stream than I am on my own because, again, I'm trying to keep things... I'm trying to be as integrated as possible without like taking the viewers out of it. And I think that's why they do have me on when they do. Okay. All right, so we are on Penny Parker. The other team is running Strange, Invis, Jeff, Thing, Scarlet, and Squirrel Girl. Really, the only thing you have to worry about is Squirrel Girl. So like against their team, you're very strong. You're very strong. Thing does not like playing against Penny Parker, as you can see. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes ahead and switches right now. They don't have a lot of spam damage other than the Squirrel Girl, so it's going to be hard to push you out of this position. At least it should be. It should be. The only way you lose this is if you get over aggressive and eat a shit ton of spam to Squirrel and die for no reason. Or the same goes for your team. If any of your boys like fuck up and die here, that's also a problem. The only thing I wish you had on your team different, I wish you had Magneto over Hulk. Your team doesn't have like a dive to go with your Hulk. You know what I'm saying? Like Bucky and Fantastic are both like peel and poke characters. right? They're not diving characters. Mantis and Invis are not going to be able to dive with you, and Penny isn't really a dive tank. So the Hulk is the one that's kind of the odd man out here. A Magneto would actually back your comp up more and give you a like additional layer of stability where, you know, the mag constantly poking makes it harder for them to push and break the shield. I think that's the only thing that doesn't make sense in your comp. And they have Thing. Yeah, they do have Thing, but to be fair, they had no way of knowing the enemy team would be on Thing. So the only thing you know is what your team is running, and the Hulk is just like a misfit here. But other than that, the only reason I'm covering that is because you said you were a 6-stack, by the way, and normally I only talk about the individual. It's a good web. See, like, this guy's like, he's gonna hate you by the end of this. Good minds. It's so hard for them to push into you here. Little piece of advice, you can like wait until you can save your mines and wait until you see the Jeff ulting. You know what I'm saying? Like wait until you see the center, like right here. You know what I mean? You see this is the center of his ult. This is where he's going to appear. So instead of like throwing your mines out wherever, just hold them and then just fucking stack them here so that he has a chance of dying as soon as he comes out of his ult. He's probably not going to. He can kind of get away before they explode, but they tend to do a lot of damage to him. So that comboed with like a Bucky shot or something, you should be good. You know, wait until you see that little mini circle. I'll set you up better. You can LOS his ult. You can do that too. Like you could have, if you really wanted to, you could have just set a wall, like a spider web up on the ceiling and hung from it as well. That could have also been an option. There's a lot of ways you can avoid that. But I like throwing mines on him because even if he doesn't go for me, sometimes that'll help my my team. This is looking good though. I'm really curious how you guys end up losing this. I'm guessing it's going to come down to bad support ults. Right now you're 1-to-1. You guys are even on support ults. Your Hulk dies. It's whatever. He's kind of a misfit piece anyway, so you're not really missing out on much. I don't like how aggressive your team is playing like at the beginning though. Yeah, because right now, like, I wouldn't expect you guys to ever lose this point. Your healers are going, like, in front of you, which isn't ideal. See, like, this Invis is going to die because she's standing in front of you. Okay, exactly. So that was the one that had ult, too. So I could already tell right away that the only way you guys really lose this is if your healers fuck up. Nice web, bro. Very good. Very good. Your positioning's fine. This is Penny. I mean, it's, you know, I don't see anything wrong with how you're playing right now. Okay. Wish you went for the enemy supports a little bit here more than, because like running around with your ult, like your ult just kind of sucks. But if you really like focus one person, you can throw shit off a little bit. Like, if you were just run down the enemy cloak or the enemy invis, you can force them to peel and maybe something will happen while they're stuck paying attention to you, but... Your mine placements is good, or are good. Why aren't you jumping? You can jump and hit her. Oh, she got exiled anyway. Nice, this is good. This is good. The focus here is off. That's really the problem here. That's your issue right now, is like it's a thing and two healers. All right, they should not have enough damage to kill you, really, especially when you have Mantis with you. So what you need to be doing is just running down healers at the moment. You're focusing way too hard on the thing, putting all your damage on him. He manages to ult you, you're probably dead here. Your Mantis does whatever little healing she can before she dies. Your team isn't teleporting back because your tanks died late and no one's thinking to go strange here. You guys could have gotten the TP back and held this point, to be honest. I think that's a miss by either of your DPSs to not go strange just for the teleport. I don't know. Try to discourage them from getting in the point. Best way to discourage them from getting in the point is to send them back to the respawn screen. Always think about winning the fight, for first and foremost. That is what you should focus on first and foremost. Once again, like, I don't think that their comp is good at pushing you guys. So everything you guys do from this point has to be like an issue of your team. You know what I mean? Like, you guys should be holding this. Your Bucky's on console. He's looking for the hook. Nice. You guys have decent game sense. All you guys are like looking to stun the that's just a lot of misplay by your Bucky there. You're all looking to stun the Wanda or ult in your own various ways. I don't like your team comp anymore. Hulk, Venom, Penny, Bucky. That's just weird. It's just weird. If your Bucky is like a true Chad, you can make it happen, but you shouldn't be able to get much with that. He kills your Venom. They don't have support ults, so like right here is when your Bucky should be grabbing a damage boost and looking to make some shit happen. You guys are just like, you have no momentum now, or like you've lost all the momentum. You're just like getting like staggered. You haven't got your footing on second point. You got to reset and just set up for third. These guys could both die. But you can kill this guy, and now you guys can hold the gate if you want to. See, your Bucky wants to run. Your Venom's in. Your Bucky's thinking about running. He still has his ult. Your Bucky has let the enemy supports go from not having ults to having ults, and he still hasn't ulted yet. Here we go. Right on time, I think. He should have had that. He fucked that up. They did waste a... Oh my god. Tory B. See, he should have been on Punisher from the jump, I think. Either Punisher or Magneto. You could have been chilling on Penny if you really wanted to. Emma is also good. But Hulk didn't make sense for that first point hold. If he was on Punisher, you guys would have full held. It wouldn't have even been close. Definitely pay more attention to like what heroes you guys are like combining and playing together. Like think like, is most of our team like a like hold back and poke? Is it more of a dive and get in their face like a brawl team? And try to organize a little bit more off of that. Ults seem fine. You guys are trading ults appropriately. Invises are using both ultimates right now. Punisher is ulting. Yeah, you guys lose this fight. You get good cart stall, but now you just need to regroup. These guys need to get out, like all the way out and regroup. Smokey, oh my god, what's up, Smokey? How you been? I feel like it's been a while. Ooh. Your healers, okay, your healers both have this problem of frontlining. Healers need to be further back. Like this, they had this issue on first point. It's what lost you the point. Now they're having this issue on third point, and it's what makes this Mantis ult, which otherwise should be pretty decent. Like, look, why is she like tanking? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, bring your healers back. Move them to the back line. Don't be so like in the enemy face and, you know, like trying to throw hands with people who are like fucking 250 when you're like a little like fucking, I don't know, 180 twink. Can't think of another word. I could say that, right? I can say that on Twitch, right? You can say twink on Twitch. I think you can. I don't think that's derogatory. I don't mean it to be derogatory. So hopefully that's not a bad thing. Called them Lil Body? Yeah, well, fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? It's not like, it's not derogatory. It's not meant to put anyone down. All right. I think we all know what twinks are, just like we all know what bears are as well. But anyway, you guys get what I'm saying. Wait. Let me get back to you, Milk. Ask me again after this. I'm doing a VOD review for somebody, and they gifted subs for it, so I don't want to hoe them. All right, let's look at the comps again. So we got Groot and Emma, great start. Squirrel, amazing. This is a good comp. This is a good comp right here. And not only is it a good comp, it's an amazing comp against them. This should be like a walk 'em down, like just like all gas, no brakes, just fucking roll them here. Alright, so look, you got 2 DPSs that can handle the mines. I wouldn't worry about those so much. You focus on getting like a frontline kill. Like either kicking someone into your backline or something. You don't have to worry about that. You're wasting so much time on those mines. One of your DPSs will get it as you guys push. You focus on getting space. This is what I want to see you doing. Damn, you could have killed him. You should have fucking went diamond mode and jumped up and grabbed his ass. We were quick to adjust in game. That's good, but you should also have a little bit of like, you shouldn't need to adjust all the time, you know what I mean? Being able to pivot is great, not needing to is even better. Yeah. I would have saved your diamond mode because you can grab Cloak and Dagger and kick her out of her ult if you're watching her. So you should have watched the Cloak and tried to grab her out of her ult there. That's usually what I do in this situation. This is all just, yeah, you guys should get off that. Great ultimate usage. Support's looking really good actually, but yeah, like I said, they just need to make sure they're not frontlining. You should take high ground. You should be up on high ground. You guys are all stacking cart. Really, you shouldn't even be just high ground. You should be positioned over here, breaking this wall and holding them in this choke. While your DPS is set up high ground, they break this, they can see everything. You should be like over here. You know what I mean? That's really what you should be doing. Positionally, you're giving them a lot of space. Think about like the retake for them, okay? If they're all stuffed in here against Groot, Emma, Squirrel Girl, that's a tough push, right? But what you're doing by playing cart, yes, the cart's moving faster, but remember what I said, you always should focus on winning the fight first and foremost, right? Unless it's overtime, your focus is winning the fight, and then you can get the cart time as they're respawning. You can catch the cart up, right? But as they walk out here and they start spreading out this way, you're weakening everything in your comp. You know, the healers are able to play around here. They're able to LOS the high ground. They're able to not be in the direct line of spam, right? The tanks can take natural cover. They can play split. They can't really play split in this room. So you should be forward, breaking the wall. Your squirrel is in the right spot. She could even, if you're being aggressive, drop down and play towards these this ramp on her left right here for an even better spam angle. But I think you guys are just kind of like, this is a problem in low ranks especially. You guys should be taking space and setting up to like make it as hard as possible for the enemy to get through. The other benefit is that they have an ult advantage over you, right? Which is typical for the losing team. So if you make them ult earlier, it gives you more time overall throughout the match, right? If you make them wait 10 seconds as they take space and then ult, they're wasting time on the clock. You know what I mean? You gain an advantage when you have more fights over the course of your attack. Taking more fights, being more aggressive. You gain an advantage on the clock. You should be ulting like yesterday, by the way. Speaking of ults. Like we're way too late on our ult right now. We're way too late on it. You could have had a fat ult here. Probably could have won the point off of your ult, honestly. Especially after their shit got broke. Their shield. Yeah. Lots of mistakes in your play right there. I think not enough space taken. Not getting your ult off early enough, you know. By the way, just so you're aware, one of my... that's a good ult. You can walk them out of it. Yep, nice. Good. I like that you walked through and turned around at least. That was smart. Nice. Nice. Very good. You saved your team from deadly consequence right there. Okay, this is your time to shine. You're max charge with Gambit ult. Go in and fucking kill some healers with this. Yes, yes, perfect. Excellent, excellent. That's the kind of ult I need Leland to have. Let's back this up, okay? This is what we need to see out of Leland, all right? Ults get traded out, right? The Gambit's just trying not to die. He's waiting, biding his time, right? Groot ult gets traded, hits everybody in front of him, hits the ult. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Walk him down and you win. That's what you need your Gambit to do. Look at like the other team just crumbling. Like they just fall apart. Beautiful. Great ult by Cloud right there. Great ult by Cloud TB. Exactly what you want. That is exactly what you want. And speaking of, by the way, I know you mentioned earlier, like we're all 30, we got full-time jobs, so on and so forth. Just so you know, one of the people that I taught from gold, literal gold, all the way up to mid to high masters, he was actually my real estate mentor as well. He was not only a full-time worker, but he was a paramedic in San Francisco. Okay, and he still managed to climb from gold all the way up to mid masters, which in Rivals terms, if you didn't play Overwatch, that's essentially Celestial 2. Okay, from gold to Celestial 2 in like 2-3 months of VOD reviewing and coaching. So, you know, you guys can make that improvement that fast if you really want to. It just depends on how disciplined you want to be and how like well you take the advice. He coached you in real estate, so you coached him in Rivals. Kind of. I'll tell the story after this. I also got to respond to Milk after this, so we'll do that and then I'll tell the story a little bit. Great ultimate by your Loki. Do you guys see how important support ults are? This is a lost fight. Like, this is a lost fight right now. The clobbering time comes out. Enemies are using ults, right? It's a good clobbering time. The Gambit ult, however, switches everything up. They kill the thing who's expecting to get good kills off of his fat ult. We're now in their face. Their team is like completely like disjointed. They're starting to recover a little bit, but the group walls are keeping them from being at 100%. This Emma ult is a fight winner right here on its own. Ooh, almost had him. When you see him fly up like that, you should have just diamond formed right away. Like, you should have known that was coming, but you should have had that. Now a Emma ult is what you need to do here. You see how they're all in front of you right there? You see that? You want to clean this fight up fast. Remember, more ults over the course of a game is what you want, or more fights, sorry. You want more fights on attack. So take the fights quick, end the fights quick. On defense, you want every fight to take like forever. Nice. On attack, you want them to be like 5 seconds, we win or lose. Nice. JC staggers, good, good. Keep your charge up. Get that thing. Yeah, there you go. Nice. That was a horrible play by him. Okay. I mean, kind of a weird Groot ult, but it did work ultimately. Gates using that L1. I know. Yeah.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a
Let's get to our second defense here. Now our comp makes more sense. In fact, this is a really good comp. If I'm playing ranked and I have this comp, I'm pretty stoked, to be honest with you. I'm pretty fucking stoked if I'm playing ranked and I have this team set up. I don't hate it, but just hesitant because of Strange Shield. Well, if you go back, the thing is, you have Punisher and Squirrel Girl. So what happens if Strange just holds his shield up? It's gonna die in like 2 seconds. It's gonna break instantly. Especially if you're tracking like how healthy his shield is, because the fainter it gets, the less detail it has, the less health it has, right? So like when he puts his shield up normally, see how it's like got all these details, all the like runes and shit, that means it's full health. But watch when he starts taking damage on it. It gets fainter. I don't know if you know this or not. I might be kind of beating a dead horse. But it gets less detailed as it gets weaker. The runes start disappearing and shit. Let's get back on your cam because I don't know if he's going to take that much damage. But when you have 2 spam DPSs, don't even worry about the shield. And they're your buddies, so just tell them like, hey, I'm about to MO, can you shoot strange shield for me? And they'll do it, you know what I mean? Okay, what happened this fight? How'd we lose this? Let me back this up some. Who died first? Who entered? Who fed? How did they walk in freely? So here we're looking good. I'm thinking, okay, there's no way they can easily walk through. I see, they got 2 flankers here. It's a magic. The magic at the kill. Yeah, the magic at the combo. But it's just on a Squirrel Girl. You still have all your heal, like both your healers. You have your Punisher. You're pushing the Strange back. You should be on this magic. That's kind of a mistake on your part. When there's like a flanking DPS, you want to like pull them off your backline as soon as possible. Neat detail, you never knew that? Yeah, some people don't know. Some people don't know. That's why I always like to say stuff like that. Okay, on Angela now. Angela into their team is decent. It's decent. I don't know that it's much better than Penny. I mean, you can kind of still play and do the exact same things you do on Penny on Angela, which is like watch out for flankers and stun them in a way. There you go. Take a wider, okay, when you're trying to hook people, take a wider angle. Like, instead of flying from right here and trying to do like a really sharp turn, come up here and then like swoop in like this. You know what I mean? Start the turn as you're dropping in on them and pull them in, rather than like starting right in front of them and trying to do a full 180 like this. You know what I mean? Pull that invis out. If you switch back to your spear and fucking fly that invis away, dude, that's fat. Nice. Good catch. Good catch. That's a great ult. That's a great ult. Okay, the rest of how you played this was almost perfect. Good ultimate. Good aggression. I think you should have used your spear to pull the, like, a lot of people, and I've noticed this in your stack too, between you and the Bucky, a lot of people don't think about pulling Cloak out of her ultimate. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Bucky has a hook, you can pull her out of her ultimate, and then she's not getting any healing from it. You know what I mean? She's like out in the open. You can just kill her like you would normally, right? So same goes for that with the Invisible Woman. When the Invisible Woman's sitting in her ult there after using it, she was right in front of you. I would have just swapped back to my spear. I would just brought her like fucking hella far away, and then you kill her and the ult ends. You know what I mean? What rank is this? I think it's... did you say it was bronze? I think you said it was bronze, right? Bronze 6 stack? Wasn't your primary focus? It pretty much always should be. When there's a support ult out, you need to ask yourself right away, like, can I kill this support somehow? If the answer is yes, do it. If the answer is no, just, you know, do something else. But it should be the first thing you think about when support ults come out, is like, where is she actually at? Is there a way I can kill her and cancel this ult now? Because if you do, you have a massive advantage. Like, you've completely fucked their ult economy. Plat 2. Why did I think it was bronze? I thought you said it was bronze and we're all 30 plus. I don't remember. My bad. My bad. I did hoe you a little bit, but I swear I thought that's what you said. I thought I would remember the message saying we're all bronze, 30 plus, 6 stacking. My bad. Now that you say it's plat, that makes a lot more sense. It doesn't look like bronze gameplay. Yeah, I got you. My fault, my fault, my fault. Ooh, chasing that stagger. Someone needs to be with you. Your team hoed the fuck out of you right there. This is what I'm talking about. Like, staying on the cart is such a bad move right there. They could have chased with you. You could have killed the Thor and the Scarlet, and then they'd be coming back as 4. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everything below everything below Celestial is bronze to coach a true Redditor. Hey, type shit. Good push. That's a kill. Nice. Hit another one too. Almost. Almost. Okay, you need to ult the... maybe not. Who do you have behind you? Your team has a hella ults, so... yeah, saving's probably better there. Saving your ult is probably better there. You guys need 2 fight wins, really. They're gonna have time to TP back, so you should keep that in mind as you're approaching this fight. Teammates always do that when you can 6v3 stagger in lower ranks. Yeah, your team should have chased that for sure. Staggering is everything, man. If I were you, okay. I would have opened with my ult here, alright? This Groot, I was just about to say, if I were you, I would ult. And let me tell you why. Your ult stops the enemy from using ults, alright? Look at the positioning of this Groot. Why do you think he's where he is? Right? See how aggressive he is compared to the rest of his team? There's only one reason people get that aggressive. You can see he's not even trying to wall you. He's not looking at you. He's looking at your backline. The only reason a Groot is doing that is because he's either about to get aggressive or he's about to ult, right? So if I'm you in this position, I'm starting my ult and I'm stopping this Groot from using his. Because it's like, it's obvious to me, right? It should be pretty obvious to you. But, you know, that's the kind of thing you got to be on the lookout for. I do like your ult here ultimately. Get it. No, I do like how you used it. That fight at the end of the day. Their Groot kind of fucked up, but that could have been dangerous. Okay, so now you guys should be expecting the teleport right here.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
And why didn't they teleport exactly? What happened here? Wait. Oh, they didn't have it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wait, they didn't have it? Why didn't they have it? That was stupid of them. That's a huge misplay by them. Well, either way, hey, good game, man. You guys aren't bad. You guys are genuinely not bad. Well done. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. Gives you some more insight into what you guys can improve on. I tried to like spread out the tips a little bit more. Spread out the advice some, but yeah, that's what I got. All right, chat. I'm gonna play a couple games, maybe. Let's play some ranked. What do you guys think? I kind of want to play for a little bit. That good with y'all? That good with y'all? We'll play on the main too. See if we can get some good wins. See if we can get some good wins. Hey, Double A, thank you for the 5 gifted. I guess ranked is gonna have to wait. What you got for me, A Double A? What you got for me, brother? W gifted. Thank you, Double A, for the 5 gifted subs. You got a replay code for me. Appreciate you, my boy. That was awesome. Thank you for the critiques. Anytime, brother. Anytime. My prices never
New
change.
VIP.
Short one is a support main. All right, send it. Let's see it. W coach, W community, anytime, Vonsky. I appreciate you coming in here, giving the stream a shot, man. We're always talking about rivals, coaching rivals, learning rivals. All right, all the time, we're talking rivals in here. So, Milk Boy. Oh right, Milk Boy. Are you still here, Milk Boy? Coaching or co-op over games with government agents. Yeah, low key. You're right about that one, low key. Ooh, low key. You're right about that one. Replay here. It's gotta be like favorites. This Clintar. Going to Clintar. Hang on 1 second. 1 sec, chat. 1 sec. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Alright, later, Joven. Take care. I'm still here. Alright, let me answer Milk Boy before I get into your VOD. I don't want to hoe your VOD. So, you were saying... Where is it? I don't think I have the message anymore. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Hey coach, I recently had some inspiration to organize a tournament for very small creators. As someone who's been involved in esports before, do you have any feedback on how feasible that is? Yes, so it depends on how many teams you want to have. The thing with small creator tournaments is you can end up with a lot of teams, which means you can have a lot of admin issues and not have the people ready to answer and reply to everything at once. So just make sure your logistics are like, you know, planned out. Make sure you have like some people there to respond and be like match admins. Make sure you have a format that makes sense. Think, are we doing single elimination? Are we doing double elimination? Double elimination tends to typically be better for the worst players, but it means that matches or that the tournament as a whole is going to take longer. So just make sure you're thinking about all of that. I'll be able to rewatch that in the VOD. Yes, you'll be able to rewatch that in the VOD. Absolutely. That would be my main advice. Bring in like a couple of casters, get a couple of people who have like decent followings and a decent understanding of the game to cast the tournament. If you get enough people into it, I'll even cast it if you want. Barry, nice. Thank you for the follow. And as told by Taryn, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Yeah, if you get it together, let me know. I'd be willing to be on the casting deck. But yeah. No, this is not Starler we're watching. We are watching support, but which support? Zaza students. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, sorry, Smokey. I've been playing Starlord this season, though, Smokey. I've been playing Starlord this season. If you go back into my VODs, you can see me playing some Starlord. I've been cooking. No problem, Milk. Absolutely, Vonsky. Anytime, bro. Anytime. Hope to see you around sometime soon. Okay, let me back up a bit. Let me back up a little bit. Yeah, Starlord's my favorite character this season. Okay, so right away, I don't like having Snowflake on my tanks. Ever, really. Unless they're taking a shit ton of damage. Circling back with you in a month, do it. I want to see some results. Alright? I want to see a message from you that says, hey, we're Grandmaster now. And we're getting stuck in Grandmaster, so how do we make it to Celestial? That's what I want to hear, okay? All right. Anyway, so right here, honestly, you should put your Snowflake on one of your DPSs. You have two very flank-oriented DPSs, people that need to be aggressive. So either Panther or Starlord, you got to get them set up with your Snowflake, all right? Right now, it's on your tank. You're going to be looking at your tanks most of the time anyway, right? Like, they're going to get the brunt of the heals over the game. So if it's not going on yourself, put it on someone who like needs it to be able to go and take positions and shit. Starler with Gambit ult feeling good? Yeah, true. True. Even with just your E. I don't even really ult with Gambit ult because I don't think I need it. Starlord's E with Gambit ult is fucking broken. It's like spin. This is a good time to get the clap. Yeah, nice. Wait, pause. Not the STD. I mean, to use your ability, okay? Not get the clap as in get an STD. You shouldn't get an STD, generally speaking. Had to pause that real quick. Yeah, so again, Snowflake's just not on the right target. That's okay. Alright, you should be using clap here and damaging enemies to build the rest of your ult and to get final picks. I like the reluctancy to use your ult here, like not pulling the trigger right away.
Judge, jury, executioner.
This is dodgy. You probably should ult this. I don't know why you're not ulting. Don't let anyone else die, bro. This is that's okay. You got too greedy. That's what happened here. You got too greedy. What in the bot spam? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Anyway, you got too greedy here. Like, you definitely got too greedy with your ult. You guys let them flip point because of that. Now you're using it when you're down players. Yes, you're stalling so that your team can come back, but you could have stopped them from dying for real. Yeah, this was way too greedy. I was like really like I couldn't decide if I was with you or not. I would have absolutely been using it before, but I don't know if I'm tripping with the VOD for some of your last streams haven't been saving on YouTube. Okay, I will look into that. Thank you. I'll see if that's the case or not. They should be. That being said, your ult did actually end up working in the long run, so you know it's whatever. But or did it? I mean, you can still lose this for sure. Why would your Emma turn away from? Yeah, you actually lost that, so I don't know. That's kind of on you. I'll be real. Greediness with the ult. Once the Punisher was pushing, you should have used it. He can still sometimes kill through your ult, but unless you're like playing against a really good Punisher, it's unlikely. I don't like how much you're letting your DPS die. Your DPSs need more help than they're getting right now. Part of that is the snowflake, and part of that is just like actually healing and like watching for levitate damage. Like your tanks don't always need to be at max health. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to keep them like all the way at full health the entire time. Sometimes you can look away from them. That's kind of how it's designed, right? Is like they have so much health, they can take a bunch of damage and you can turn and look at them and they'll still be alive. So sometimes you need to like let your tanks eat a little bit of damage so you can help your DPSs get a more aggressive, get a better angle, you know? Especially because your Loki is also healing, you know? Like your clap usage could be a lot better too. That's a good freeze. You could be getting more value out of your cooldowns right now. Mainly the clap. Your clap is the most important thing on Luna. It's how you get the most healing, the most like ult charge, how you do the most damage. I think that's kind of weak so far. Like right there, you could have had ult for that fight if you had just had a better use of your ability. I checked Twitch. Every stream starting from like 11 days ago wasn't saved on YouTube for some reason. Okay, I will look into that. I love this. Yeah, of course, got you. It always makes me feel good when people give positive feedback. Sometimes, just to interrupt your VOD review for a second. Sometimes people get in their feelings. It's weird. Okay, sometimes people get in their feelings. They like want me to like tell them they're God's gift to the game. Especially the people who are high rank, right? When they're like fucking celestial, all right? The people who are high rank that ask for coaching, they want me to just be like, oh man, your team just fed, like your team's losing you these games. They don't actually want coaching. They want like validation. So when I pull up and I'm like, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, you're doing that wrong, you fucked this up, like they hate it, man. So it's good to have people who are positive when they get coaching. So shout out to you on that one. A lot of people egotistical. Especially nowadays, man. Egos are getting worse. People are getting more main character syndrome. I think it's all the TikTok edits. It's all the TikTok edits getting people fired up. Like the, you know, stand up and be a warrior type fucking like motivational speeches with a fucking like funk beat on it. Okay, if you had positioned better, probably wouldn't have needed to use this ult. Where was your other healer at during this? Did they stay up top? I think they did. Yeah, I would have stayed with them, to be honest with you. You guys are in a good position right now. I would have stayed with your other healer. Once you drop down and you... Like, see how you kind of like fuck up your other healer's ability to heal you for just a second? And that 1 second is all it takes for this blade to see you drop and then force you into panic ulting because you're half health. It can be quick, bro. It can be just that quick. One little... Yo! Dylan, RDC Dill with the tier 1 sub. Welcome, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, my boy. Dylan, bruh. Why are you talking crazy in DMs? I gotta know. You reviewed film? I did. You need me to go back? I can do a Dill review here after this VOD review. I'm helping out the community right now. I'm hooking up the community at the moment, but I can go back and do some Dylan review. But I need an answer. Why are you talking crazy, bruh? Saying I'm not top 80 for real. I'm editing, just wanted to stop by. What did you mean by that? I need an answer. You got me fired up when I heard that shit. I was in the chat like, what the fuck did he just say? What the fuck did he just say? Like, he not top 80 for real right now. Bruh. Fuck no. Fuck no. I was like, you did not say that with your heart. That was straight like, I don't even know. That was straight instigation. Anyway. I was hot at losing. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Next time, though, I want to be on chat's team. I was also thinking I could... You know what? Yeah, next time I'll be on chat's team, bro. We can 6v2 number 1 and 2 on the planet. I don't care, bro. You are out of your mind, man. You are out of your mind, bro. You're out of your mind. Put a DreamCon badge on that. Put a DreamCon badge on it. How about that? If I win, I get a creator badge. Okay? My application's already on file. If I win, all right, let me pick my one. If I win, I get a creator badge to DreamCon. How about that? How about that? Money where your mouth is. Anyway. Yeah, so back to it. I mean, the snowflake is... It's gotta go on someone quick. Someone who needs the angles, bruh. Nowhere to be seen. Nah, he's working, bro. He's working. He's always in here when he's working. It is what it is. This is normal, chat. This is normal. I'll cut him some slack. Wait a minute. Did you not... Hold on, wait. Were you not getting healed because of the dead? I mean, I guess it's probably partially because of the anti. Blade ult, yeah, I know it's partially the anti, but I'm also wondering, does being in a Deadpool shield stop Invisible Woman ult from healing you?
I'm making a comeback.
Sometimes heals don't go through shields. I don't know if that's the case in Rivals as much as it was in Overwatch. But anyway. Deadpool bubble counts as stopping LOS? Interesting.
Keep going.
Nice. Is there a way to share film without the user ID at work right now and trying to get some critiques? There is, but I won't be able to know who you are in the game without knowing your username. You know what I'm saying? If you know your in-game username, like, you can just tell me that. But no matter what, when we go to watch the film, like, we're gonna find out the name. You know what I'm saying?
Control lost.
So Ruthless, thank you for the follow. Dill, I appreciate the tier 1 again, man. Appreciate you, my boy. You know it's all love from this way. You know it's all love from this way. That's my goat right there. Oh, this Magneto flank. Nice. Okay, we turned around. It was a little late on the turnaround, but you didn't see the Magneto. You could just hear him. I'd be surprised if your support wasn't yelling for it, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, that was never gonna work. You have shield health. It's hard to kill Luna with Magneto ult unless you have teammates that, like, wear down her over health. This is a good clap right here. I think you might have too high of a sensitivity. Your aim is, like, really, like, all over the place. Your sensitivity might actually be too high. Like, you're not necessarily missing shots, but at the same time, like, it's very sloppy looking. It almost looks like you don't have proper control of your mouse, you know? Like, if you ever watch the way, like, when I'm aiming and I'm playing, my mouse movement is very, like, smooth, and I'm mainly setting my crosshair and just sticking it to places. Yours is, like, very much like my aiming is very much like this. Yours is like this in a way. It's like going up and down, you know? And I think that's just, this is a bad habit people have, especially on characters that have this fire rate. I don't know why, but if you watch Hela's, like if you watch Luna's, they'll do like this up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, like flick pattern, right? Instead of just setting their crosshair and like using micro adjustments. So little bit of improvement on that will help you just be in general more consistent. See, like right there, like instead of aiming at his feet, that guy you're shooting at, and then flicking up and then flicking back down, you know what I mean? I know it's kind of like, it's hard. Let me slow down. Let me do like a 0.25 so you can see what I'm talking about. This is a common aiming quirk that I see, where it's like you're more flick oriented rather than like controlled movements, and it makes you miss a lot more shots. To see, we're here, right? We miss our Magneto, is what it is. Like even the aim on this guy, see how you flick up as you're jumping and then you brought it back down. Now you're on his feet again, you know? You're adding unnecessary movement into your aim. It's making you less consistent. Learn to like glue your crosshair. 1108. Someone remember 1108. Let me go in game and show you a little bit more clearly, or in the practice range, so I can describe it more accurately. When VOD review on my GM Doomfist. We don't do Overwatch VOD reviews anymore, Obi-Wan. Those are the old days. So this is a problem that a lot of people have, where they kind of do this pattern, right? Where it's like they're so focused on like flicking to their target. Instead, you just need to keep your mouse like nice and controlled. All your movements should be micro adjustments, controlled, you know, like you'll never see me like this as I'm aiming at someone, right? Unless they're like a weird ass character like Jeff the Landshark, right? Where he's like going all around the wall and shit. That's different. But like typical people who just have like normal movement patterns, you know, that kind of shit. You just keep your crosshair nice and centered, make your micro adjustments, right? Adjust for your own movement, that kind of thing. Controller player problem switching from controller to mouse. It's a common thing. It's not even just that. It's like, it's just something that a lot of people do, to be honest with you. Okay. It's just a very common quirk. You're not the first person to do it, AA, and I guarantee you won't be the last. But it is something you should try to... You should work on having more steady mouse movement than you do, just in general. Some aim training will help. Also, just making a point of it will help. I think turning down your sensitivity some. Like, see how what's happening is you do your 3-round burst, and you're not moving your crosshair. You're not tracking in between your shots, right? Coach, are you really confident you'd whoop RDC 3v6? I don't know that I'd whoop them like it'd be like a fucking steamroll, but I'm confident I could beat them. I really am. I think I could beat them 3v6. Genuinely, I do. I also think, all right, about chat, because chat also needs to be a little humble on this shit. How did I get to this menu? I think that I could whoop Diamond chatters with RDC as well. Yeah, I think I could whoop a team of Plats or Diamonds with RDC. I think if it was me, Dylan, Mark, Desmond, Ben, and Leland, I think the 6 of us could take higher ranked chatters than they were playing yesterday. I think that I could cook with RDC as well. Just to be clear. How did I get to this camera view, and how do I go back to normal? The team they played was Bronze, the GM3. I think we could do a full team of Plats or Diamonds and win. I think. Okay, V. So V was this camera. I guess I could just do this. There we go. That fixed it. Chemistry alone will cook GM lobbies. Maybe. I think that'd be fun too, because RDC does need some wins, bro. RDC and Coach vs chat would be a great stream. I think it'd be great to do both. I would love to play, like, I would love to go from 2v or 3v6ing against RDC to then rejoining efforts against chat and put, like, beating the brakes off of chat. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, Zhao plays So Ruthless 5Y. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. That's W content. I think that'd be a good time. It's up to them though. I mean, you know. Sorry, Ippy, you are benched again. Well, I wouldn't mind taking someone else's place, but like the way I'm thinking about it from a content perspective too. Like if we did do that stream, most people are there to see like the main 5: Ben, Leland, Desmond, Mark and Dylan. Sorry, I forgot who I had already said. Like, they're there to see the core 5. No, that's not a diss on Ippy either, because I think Ippy's hilarious too. But that's like, if you poll chatters, you know, and say like, who do you want to see on stream today? Ippy's like, you know, he's the most recent guy. He's not like the OGs, I guess. So that's why I was saying those 5 and me. But I'd be happy to play with Ippy just as much as the rest of them. I don't want you guys to think I'm like trying to hoe Ippy. He's the weakest player anyway. Everyone knows that. Yeah. But I don't think it's that far of a gap between him and like Leland as people are making it out to be. People are making it out to be like Ippy is like literally unsavable levels of ass, but sorry, I'm kind of hijacking your VOD review a little bit. I apologize. Let me focus back on this for a second. We gotta take the RDC talk on pause because we're doing a VOD review for someone. Alright, we have our ult here. Good use of clap. I would have waited on this, okay? Like, just be a little greedy, okay? Your Strange is full health. He's backpedaling. You know, I personally, he has his full shield. I would have just given it a couple of seconds. Because if you give it a couple of seconds, right? When you use your ult, you now have like an advantage. You know what I'm saying? A duo stream with Ippy on Rivals like you did with John on Call would be peak. Ooh, wait a minute. That is a good idea, actually. Ooh, that's actually a fire idea. I did message Ippy, so if he responds, I might put that through to him, but that's not a bad idea. Okay. That's a good idea, Broly. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. I don't know how long it's been, but I think it's been a pretty decent amount of time. Nice. Okay, now that we're getting later into the game, your cooldowns are getting better. Your cooldowns are getting better right now. Was this like your first game on? Were you warming up, or is it just like a random occurrence? Like, is it just like an inconsistency thing? You gotta be honest with me. You gotta be honest with me, because then you're being honest with yourself. You know?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Good ult by your invis. Good ult by you. Nice. Probably was warming up. Can't remember though. Okay. Get on after work. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Well, then I suppose we'll just check the timestamp, shall we? We'll confirm if your story is true or false. I'll just have to confirm that with my sources. Dude, I hate how like few hit markers you're getting here because of your flicks. Like you're missing all the enemies. Like just aim a little to the left and just leave your crosshair there. You know? Make sure you're getting everybody. Chat versus chat and you review our footage. Ooh, wait, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Chat versus chat. Post some like RDC community pickup games type shit. Oh, I like that idea. That might be fire. We might have to plan a stream for that. That might be gas, actually. Good ult. Good ult. Okay, see how their Luna did, right? Now they have a huge advantage over you guys. I think she wasn't greedy enough, to be honest with you. Like, she kind of made the same mistake you did. Like, look at their team's health bars on their side. No one's even taking any damage. You guys are, like, trying to just stabilize. She maybe saves her blade, I guess. That's probably why she did it, but that's good right there. That's good. I'll probably make a post on it. Oh my god, beautiful freeze. I'm gonna make, like, a Reddit post on it, maybe. I'm maybe gonna make a Reddit post on that. Have to balance the teams as best as possible. That won't be an issue. I've done in-houses before. Usually the first game is the least balanced as you're like feeling things out. And then after that, it's like you You kind of find the right like combination of players. Think about running the community running some game tournaments for a while now. I think it'd be really fun, just maybe hard to set up. Honestly, if I just polled a couple people, like if I just asked the community if anyone would like to help organize, I'm sure people would volunteer.
Thanks so much. Be strong together. I was fine, but thanks. Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. I'm hurt.
Judge, jury, executioner.
So remember what I was saying? This is like a thing that I said earlier for Ippy's POV. You want to mirror what side of the choke that the other team is on when you're playing healer, okay? See, their side is playing this like on the left, okay, in relation to the choke. They're playing on the left. So that means you also want to play on the left, because playing on the right like this, there's two problems, right? First of all, the camera looks over your right shoulder. So if you're standing here, right, you can't actually see because this will be blocking your view. See how, like, from where your character is standing, this Magneto has a very clear straight path on you, but from where your camera's looking, like he's like halfway obscured. So it's hard to tell exactly what can see you and what can't, right? The other thing is to heal your team, to put them all in front of you, you have to stand in the line of sight. Whereas if you're over here, look, we can actually line up our whole team without being in the line of sight. You know what I'm saying? So anytime you're watching the enemy team, try to position yourself mirrored to what side of the choke they're playing on. If they switch sides, you switch sides, and you just keep doing that because you don't want to be in the line of sight while you're trying to heal. And because it's just harder to keep track of shit. Like your camera's obscuring your view. So always mirror what side of choke they're on.
Finding our groove.
You got mods that are celestial in your Twitch chat? I think so. Where are my mods at? Mods, what rank are you guys?
Thanks so much. No worries.
What rank are you guys, mods? Nice.
I'm ready.
Nice. Good game, man. Good game. I hope that you got some good advice out of that. I know we had a couple of RDC related interruptions. That's just how it is. That's just how it is here. But hopefully that does help, bro. Hopefully that does actually help. And I definitely would like to see more at some point. Definitely let me know how implementing some of that stuff goes for you. And yeah, keep me up to date. All right, that's another VOD review down. We're queuing. If anyone wants their own VOD reviewed, 5 gifted or $25 donated. Either one is fine. Either one is fine. Do you think Mark was justified when he got heated up after he lost? Oh yeah, absolutely. Getting heated up over a loss is like, that just means you care about what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's never not justified. It'd only be not justified if he like attacked somebody. You know what I mean? Like actually like did something like bad, I guess, if that makes sense. You know? Like there's no, it's not about like whether or not you heat up, it's about what you do while you're angry. TF2 stream when? I mean, I could do a TF2 stream sometime. I was a really good TF2 player. If people really wanted to watch me do a TF2 stream, I could do it. I could do it. I don't know that that's something people want to watch. Last played a couple months ago, got to Diamond 3, so not very high. Okay. Hit that sick movement with Scout. Yeah, Scout. I was a soldier main. Yeah, I was a soldier main when I played TF2. TF2's still going on, I'm surprised. Yeah, still one of the biggest Valve games. Valkyrie, it's been a while. How you doing, Falk? Good to see you. What's new with you? What's new with you, Valkyrie? Went 64-bit not long ago. Yeah, and ever since then, my game has ran like shit. It was like 2023 or 2, I think. My game has ran like shit since it's gone 64-bit. Horrible. My game has like random crashes. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just playing and then the game just crashes. It's just like, or it gets like micro stutters like you wouldn't believe. Like it's like every like 20 minutes I have a intense micro stutter playing TF2. Other much gaming and such, rivals grind. I also started college. Hey, W Valkyrie. W starting college. We need more high level education in here, I think. I don't have a college degree, so I need my chat to be smart. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give Deadlock a try. Yeah, I also might do that. I don't know yet. I also might give Deadlock a try. Mid Majin, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. W to you, Mr. Mid Majin. W to you. Wait. Majin Rager. You gave a sub to Majin Rager. Is it Majin? Is this an anime thing that I don't know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I don't know. W gifted. What you got for a replay? Let me see what you got. I'm here for it. You got a user ID or a replay code as Dragon Ball Z reference? Okay, I got you. I got you. I gotta watch Dragon Ball Z. I've only seen like scattered bits and episodes. I haven't seen like a whole, you know, like a whole arc even. Mid-Majin is a 36-6 convoy match. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This one. All right, gold 2. Gold 2. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Mazin. Wait. Zin or Jin? I don't know, bruh. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Rogue. Okay, this character is not exactly in my wheelhouse. I haven't played much Rogue, but I know what she's supposed to do. Yep, this is what she's pretty much supposed to do right here. Damn, you almost hit that combo. The problem is now you're stuck out of position. You gotta make sure you get out there. There you go. At higher level ranked, that you're gonna get caught out for stuff like that. So be careful when you slam, not to just land in the middle of a bunch of people. Like once she dropped down there, you're really like, your plan should be like getting out at this point. Because if you slam in front of all these people and they're like celestial, you're gonna get just like hard focused and you're not in your healers LOS. So break that habit now. When someone is able to get back to their team like that, you just gotta cool it a little bit. Never be stuck in the enemy backline without like movement to get out. This is good because your team's pushing. I like the way you're playing this. Nice. Yeah, a little too aggressive though. A little too aggressive. You're also solo tanking. You gotta remember that as well. So you don't have like someone else to shed damage for you or grab focus. Nice, nice. Good focus right there. Getting our cooldowns back. I like it. I mean, honestly, so far, playing this well. Again, sometimes too aggressive, but generally speaking, doing fine. I feel like you could have had a better target for your thing there. Oh, no, not good, not good, not good. Not good. So, you gotta pay attention to your healers before you ult. If you have healers with you, sure, go for that, like, 1v6 ult, but you didn't have the healers with you right there. They weren't gonna tank anyway, so I just wanted to play her. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with Rogue. You could have done the steal on him to stun him out of his ult there, I think. I think that stuns him out of Spidey ult. If you grab him for a steal. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. It does? Yeah, I thought so. Stuff like Scarlet Witch ult, stuff like Spider-Man ult, that kind of stuff. Always look to use your ability steal so that you can stun them out of that kind of shit. Okay. I feel like you're jumping too much. You don't need to be jumping. You're missing all your punches because you're in the air. Like, it's easy to get stuck in like the habit of constantly jumping, but only do it when you need to. Two things when it comes to jumping as like a movement quirk. All right. One, you're an easier target. When you jump in the air, your acceleration is like stuck. Okay. So don't remember the timestamp. Timestamp is 5:34. Let me show you what I mean exactly. This is a very common issue. This is even more common than the aiming issue I was talking about before. So when you are moving, okay, a lot of people spam jump as like, it's either usually an anxiety tick or it's just like a comfort thing, right? They like to just like jump and move and shit, right? But notice how when I'm jumping, I can't really like change my direction that well. I kind of can, right? But it's nothing like this where I can like constantly switch up direction. The movement's a lot better, right? It's harder to hit me. And if you throw in back and forth as well, you can actually like change direction without stopping yourself. If you go just left, right, you see how there's like a second where you stop accelerating and go the other way. Like every time I change direction, I like stop for a second, right? If I'm moving back and forth, I can actually not have that as I'm changing direction. I just have to be more in sync with my hands. You know what I mean? So stop jumping as much because it means that it's an easier target to track if I'm a DPS. I know that you're going to jump. I know how to hit the top of your jump. And the better you get, you're going to play against better players who also know that. The other issue you were having, especially when you gambit ult, is you're punching like above their heads. You know what I mean? You're swinging at them and you're not hitting them because you're punching above their heads. So not only is it making you an easier target, it's also just like taking some of your damage away, you know? Not really a point to be jumping that much. It's messing with you twofold. I love that you only lost 2 SR or 2 RR for this, by the way. That's hilarious. What was the timestamp? It was 5. Was it 5:28? Is that what it was? I know it was 5 something. I think it was around here. Yeah, it was pretty much right here. This is fine. So like, yeah, see how you're like just not getting any hits? You could be building your ult right here, and instead we're like wasting so much time. Probably could have had ult. I mean, every punch that you're getting with that gambit ult was like 8% ultimate. You could have had your ult there probably. So it matters. It matters. Nice. Good, get our health back, and once we get our health back, you can go back out and ult. This healer is not hooking you up with the heals, though. Here we go. This is the moment. Yes, good. Good, good. Very good. Damn. Almost got him. Still good, though. Can't really... I don't think you can 1v1 Deadpool. I think he's too good at 1v1s to really fight him, but... Nice. That was well played. That was well played by you. You backed up, you stabilized, you went back in with your ult, and you got 2 kills. And now you're still like doing cleanup work. And you're not getting too greedy. This is what I want to see you doing more often. And definitely stop jumping as much. If you have to, just like unbind your jump key for a little bit. Like get rid of it so that you stop doing it as much. And then you can put it back on after a couple matches. Anything to break the habit, really. Yeah, and like I would just again like try to be more wary of the Spider-Man ult in this situation and try to save your steel for it, to be honest. Try to hold on to it so you can take his so you can stop his ultimate for your team. Make their lives easier. Because Spider-Man ult is like it's pretty game changing. It's an insanely strong ultimate. Okay. Cloak is ulting that. That's cool. That's cool. You know the Spidey's back here. You can't really escape either. Like he doesn't have an easy way out of this room. He got out. Kind of missed him a little bit on the combo, but I like that you went after him. I think you should have been more decisive. You kind of like waited too long, but nice. See, I like seeing you use your kick to get out there, but now we're going back in. I don't know if I like this that much. We burnt our steel there too. Nice. Okay, I actually do like that because you saw that guy was 1. And because you're in LOS of your healers. It's important that you're in LOS of your healers when you're doing like aggressive plays like that. Doesn't matter necessarily how far in you are, it matters whether or not your healers can help you. Being around a corner and close is worse than being like in the open and far. That makes sense. Nice. Good steal. So by now you should be, in a perfect world, you should be tracking ults and thinking like, okay, the Spider-Man hasn't ulted in a while. That's what keeps killing my team. So I need to be saving my steal for him. That way I can stop him from ulting and killing us all. Also, preserving your KD here probably isn't worth it. You should just die on the point. Try to die on the point as often as possible. Waste time. You're on defense, you know. Even if it takes them 10 seconds to kill you, if you do that twice every point, you know, you're adding up a lot. Yeah, see now I'm worried about him ulting and killing your backline. Spidey's so elusive. Well, I mean, just think, like, he's not very fast during his ultimate, and you know who he's gonna go after. You know what I mean? You know who he's going after with his ult. It's gonna be your healers. Really, you have a invis, so she should be able to stop his ult, but she hasn't been so far. Nice. See, like, killed your cloak there. I didn't even have to look. He killed both your healers. What'd I tell you? You know who he's going after. You know exactly who he's going after. So once you think like just on that level, you know where you need to stand pretty much. Just somewhere that's in range of your healers. Nice. Should be on their backline with this though, not like fighting tanks. You should have been on their backline there. Taking the enemy healer support ult charge. Really could have been crucial here. Because see, now they have both support ults. Just general rule of thumb, try to always target the enemy healers with your ult, even if you can only keep them in there for like a couple of seconds. The fact that you take away ult charge is so good when it comes down to healing. That was just a simple mistake. I don't think that that's something you struggled with thus far. Like, most of the time you're on the healers with your support, or with your ultimate, so... But just, you know, right there it was a pretty crucial moment to make that mistake. You know, last fight of the game. Nice. Good target focus. Okay. I actually like stealing Thor's damage ability. It's you do a lot of damage with the fucking, I forget what it's called, Descend or whatever. You tried that time, didn't quite get it. I think we tried. All right, that's a good hold. Definitely pushable. Definitely pushable. 100% you can push that. And now you're better on attack. Rogue is a better attack character, in my opinion. Because like I was saying earlier in the previous VOD review, when you're attacking, it's in your best interest to take as many fights as you possibly can. You want to take as many fights as you possibly can. So playing a fast character like Rogue, getting in there, like, that's good. What ability does she steal from Deadpool? She doesn't steal one, does she? I don't think she does. I don't think she steals one. Nice. You got out with your life there too. That's good. Just reset cooldown. Okay. Nice, good focus. Nice, good, good. Very good. Look how bad like they're having a peel for you now. You're doing so much damage in their backline. You gotta get in your cloak ult though. That was clean. That was good. They only have one healer. See, like right here, this is like a critical target error right here. They only have one healer, but she's coming back. So you need to be on, even though there's a shield there, like it goes away in just a second. You want to be on their cloak, like before now. Nice. Once again, you're getting out with your life. That's important. Very good. Nice. Good. Good block or good steal. Good job. Ah, see, 1 second earlier would have been so good there. But you're fucking owning this Luna's ult charge though. That's good. I would ult there and crash out. Probably me too. Like that's what I was thinking is like an ult here would be crazy, but that's okay. It happens. You did ult the Luna and knock her down on ult charge, so that's good. Because now as they're coming through this portal, if she doesn't get any healing... oh, they're not even portaling, that's your portal. Okay. This isn't looking good. The big ult by your Strange. For nothing. Big ult for nothing. You have a lever too. Yikes. That's not good.
Ain't getting rid of me, so only 60 seconds left.
Come on, Spidey. Yep, nice. Try to force a one support situation. Very good, very good. Target focus is pretty good for the most part, but like I'm noticing in critical fights you sometimes miss the right play, which is to be expected. It happens. So, I mean, also at this point, like, they have 2 flank-based DPSs. So, you gotta balance a little bit between peel and, like, aggression. These heals kind of... Well, they're getting flanked by Magic and Spider-Man. So, I'm not gonna put it all on them for not healing as much. I do think that there's been times where you're not getting healed as much as you should, though. That much I will say. But... might need to play to counter dive a little bit more. Yeah, maybe not against the Spidey, but definitely against the Magic. Did he just... Oh, I thought he fell off the map. Yeah, someone moved, but he's back. He's back. Or someone left, rather. Nice. Stay in. You shouldn't be turning around. Should be in on that fucking cloak, that C&D. There you go. Someone else went for it. Nice. See, these trades are in your favor right now. Oh, nice. Good. Just the Magic now. You're actually good. Is this your main character? You're pretty good at Rogue. I would expect you to be a higher rank, to be honest with you. It's probably just like the few fights that you make bad decisions. Your mechanics aren't too bad on Rogue. Oh, don't go in that low though. Yeah, see that shit like that is like probably why we're at this rank. And you should be ulting. There we go. Good. Stay on the cloak. Oh man. Man, that's tough. You tried though. You tried. Limit to how many VODs one viewer can request? No, not at all. Not at all. Basically just until I'm done here. Basically just until I've had enough streaming. Yeah, because like as far as Rogue is concerned, I actually don't have I don't have any playtime on Rogue really. So all the things I'm saying are more fundamentals than like, oh, you can do this to make this ability more efficient, so on. So you know what I mean? Like I don't. If that's what you were hoping for in the VOD review, I'm sorry, that's not really my like this. I don't play this character enough to be able to do that. But fundamentals are the same across all characters. You know what I mean? And I think that that's really what you should focus on, or just more fundamental like target priorities and that kind of thing. Here, like here's a good example. I mean, this cloak is not in her support ult, right? This cloak is not in her support ult, but for some reason we're still like punching like the Groot and the Invis. You know what I mean? Always try to target the furthest back support, right? You always want to target the furthest back support. The reason why is because by targeting the Invis, okay, the cloak is already looking in this direction. So the Invis doesn't need to call to the cloak's attention at all, right? The cloak can already see. She's already watching. She sees you going after this Invis already, right? So as soon as you're pushing, she switches back and starts healing. If you're targeting the cloak, however, right? I was trying to stay on to prevent the C9. So, fun little fact. If you touch the cart or the objective or whatever at 3 seconds or less, you will always get the overtime timer. Always. Okay? So, as long as you touched it at 3 seconds on the timer, right here, you can now leave the cart safely and have those 3 seconds and then all of the overtime timer. Alright? So, you have some time to leave for a little bit. Right? So, going after the cloak here is important because she's not in the ult and the Invis is focused on what's in front of her. So if you go after this cloak and dagger, right, who is pacing to build ult here, right? They're building ultimate, okay? If you go after this cloak and dagger, she has to call it out and then the Invis has to turn around and find her before the healing starts. So that gives you time. That gives you like a couple of extra seconds of dealing damage where it has to get communicated, reacted to, and then like executed on. Did not know that either. Yeah, fun fact. You get 3 seconds before it's like a guaranteed overtime. The pro tip is as long as you touch the objective when it's 3 seconds or less on the clock, it will always go to overtime and give you the full timer. You don't have to be on it at 0. You just have to be on it within 3 seconds of 0. Then you get the full length of the timer. See, like I said, like sometimes small decisions have bigger implications. So see, because you didn't go after the cloak, right? Now she has ultimate. Now this fight, you know, you guys are actually down in the ult trade. Imagine how different things could have been if you had just hounded the cloak, stayed on her, ulted her. You know what I mean? Either killed her or gotten your ult off so she couldn't ult. Things could have turned out differently this fight. Maybe not, but they could have. You know? That game could have gone different. So anyway, I hope you got a little bit of help off of that. I think you're actually pretty good at Rogue. I mean, you top damaged by like a pretty significant margin. The Spidey was a bit of a problem. He shouldn't have been because you guys had Invisible Woman, but hey, you know, sometimes it is what it is. You could have maybe played more counter divey like I was saying earlier, but I actually don't think you were doing bad. You know what I mean? I don't think you were doing anything wrong necessarily there. But things could be better at different times. Deserves at least plat? I would say so. I wouldn't be surprised if that's coming in the near future just based off of the like progression, you know? We've been started in bronze, went to silver, went to gold. You know, you're on the up climb. You're climbing up here. You're on the uptrend, I should say. 54 win rate. Just keep going at it. You'll be good. I'm expecting probably a high plat level is probably when you'll start hitting a bit of a plateau. Get it, plateau. All right, chat. I can do like maybe one more VOD review today because it's starting to get a little exhausting. I might have to do some ranked after that. One more VOD review. Any takers? If not, I'm queuing. Well, I'm gonna queue anyway, but play a few games. Glad I got you when I did. Absolutely. Doing yourself a little too much with that pun. I got you next time. I get paid in 1 week. All right, bet. Queue up. I'm queued. I'm queued up. I'm queued up. Ready to make some moves. How was the snow down your way? We actually didn't get that much. We're supposed to get more this weekend. Supposed to get a bunch of snow this weekend. What character you playing now? Still Star-Lord? Yeah, Star-Lord as well. Still Star-Lord. He's pretty good this season. You better play DPS too. I'll try, bro. I'll try. Get top 80 real quick. Yeah, just hit a light little top 80. A. I got you, bro. The last VOD review for now. The last VOD review for now. Then we queue in. Last review and then we queue. Am I right? That's kind of a bar. Where is my text? Here it is. Stay safe and warm. Oh, I will. Don't you worry about me. I'm good. I'm the only Omniway fan. What do you mean by that? Like where I'm fighting? You're saying that because I want to fight RDC, like Omni-Man did to the Guardians, man? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're calling me Omniway? That's kind of cold. I like that. I like that. Omniway? Yeah. You want the big review? Big review, what do you mean? Let's see. We play favorites. No, wait. Favorites match replays. Here we go. Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. This is a short one. You're saying a short one. If you got one, Falk, same deal. Same deal. This will be a short one. It's only 7 minutes. All right, where are we at? You got Zaza and Zaza Student, man. What the? Same deal. 5 gifted or 25 donated. Donated goes. Donated gives more support, but I will take gifted as well. I am not picky. Y'all support whatever is easiest, the easiest way for you. Any support at all, I appreciate. Whether it's 1 bit, 1 sub, $1 on PayPal, whatever. Whatever. I appreciate it. Okay, so I mean, we kind of crushed them this fight. They fell apart fast as fuck. Your positioning was fine. Nothing has really happened at the moment. And so, you know, this is a weird instance where because there's 2 corners, you do want to play on the opposite side of the choke as them. So you want to play hugging this wall instead. Because there's 2 corners like that. Positioning's fine. Good healing. I mean, this is good so far. We have our Gambit ult. You should use it, to be honest with you. Okay, we're gonna use the rocket ult instead. You should have used it for the speed boost. Could have gotten your team out potentially. Oh, I don't know about all that. Good Punisher would have put you down for that. I'm trying to think of if I like this ult or not. I mean, they were already kind of falling apart prior to the ult. The ult kind of just solidified it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I would have ulted earlier when the Punisher ulted because that is a better defensive ult to make sure nobody dies to it. Than the rocket ult. The rocket ult is a bit of a problem because it can get just like shot down. Whereas the so the rocket ult is worse because it can be shot down by Punisher pretty quickly. The Gambit ult gives you speed boost, so anyone who's stuck out in the open has time to get away. That's kind of my thought process behind it. They just you have to make sure your people aren't like stupid and don't like go in. I prefer Gambit ult for stopping Punisher. Oh, I hate that Spider-Man tech, bro. He should not be able to pull you like across the fucking universe like that. Oh, later. Diffed by the student. Diffed his ass. Oh my god. You can actually win this. Yeah, you can win this for sure. Nice. Wait, why did it give that sound? You guys won that point, did you not? Am I missing something? Is it just because you're a red team? It's probably just because you're a red team. It just gave that, like, round loss sound. I'm tripping. Love Gambit, just haven't played him in weeks because he's permabanned. Yeah, for good reason. He is annoying. Yeah, just VOD shit. Yeah, it's okay. That made me panic for a second. I was like, did you guys not have the point? What happened? Did I miss something? But yeah, no, that's how it's supposed to sound. Alright. Nice. You guys are... Sorry, chat. Like I said, it's getting a little bit late. Kidra, holy shit, 42 months, Kidra. My goodness, thank you. Thank you for the big supporter. OG. How you been, Kidra? Hope you've been good. Hope you've been good, my brother. Nice. Not nice. I mean, you could ult this and save this. I would ult this. There you go. A little... just a little too late. Just a little too late on that. Because, like, your magic is dying. You gotta get that ult off a little bit sooner. You know what I'm saying? Is it really, like, is it a necessity to get your rocket in the ult? Probably not. It would have been way more important to hit this magic and make sure she doesn't die. Just a bit too late. Just a tiny bit too late. I like the aggression here. That is good. That's perfect. Nice. This is like good usage of Gambit cooldowns right here. This is what I need to see Leland doing. Okay, he needs to be able to get more aggressive when his ult is out. He needs to use his cooldowns to get in and out more often. He like barely ever uses his dashes. Kind of just sits around, holds them, and like does a double staff slam every now and then, but he needs to be better about using his cooldowns to get in and out, get good positions. Yo, THX, another OG. How you doing, THX? Oh, nice. Good. Good, but you did forget about that Punisher ult. You forgot about that Punisher ult. You need to get to some safety. Double bot is crazy. I know, dude. They're fucking... They're on one, bro. What's up, Eclipsed? Hey, good to see you, Eclipsed. What about your Star-Lord and Phoenix Gaming and managed to go 6-1 today? Hell yeah, dude. When's the OW stream? I don't know. I've had a bunch of people ask me to go back and stream OW. That game just isn't the game that I used to love, man. Maybe I'll come back and do a stream on it, though. Maybe I'll make it like a sub goal or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't hate that ult. We're up one, but we really need to get a win here. Like, we need to clean this fight up. So I don't hate it. Probably not necessary ultimately, but yeah, not one that I despise. This Angela's gonna make it better too because she's gonna stagger and give you guys more point time. So that made up for it. RB sub goal, yeah, that shit died. That shit died. Punish yourself for achieving a goal, like getting all the W sounds miserable. After that perk update. What perk update? Like the one from forever ago or like a new one? To be honest, I never donated before. Do I do bits? We have a donation link in the bottom of the thing, which just is PayPal. If you want to do that. You can also do bits, but it costs more to do it with bits. So either's fine. Either's fine. Like I said, whatever you want to do. The PayPal one, I've always found when I donate, PayPal is like, or like the donate link to go through PayPal is the easiest, but. Ooh. I don't think you should be fighting this guy for as long as you are. I mean, I think it's more of just like a, like, I think it's more for fun than it is for. What's up, Caro? Good to see you. How you been? I think it's more for fun than it is for like smart gameplay. To be honest with you, I think you're like just like fuck it. I'll roll with the Spider-Man, but yeah, I probably shouldn't be trying to 1v1 and just get out. To be honest. What's up, Exponent? What do you mean I don't remember you? I know a few exponents, to be fair. Are you the exponent from my team? Are you the exponent from chat? I played on a team with an exponent. Is that you? Is that you, Expo? From your team? What's good, Expo? What's good? I didn't realize that was you. How you doing, man? It's been a while. Chat, this is one of the players I got top 16 with. Not forgotten? Of course not, bro. Come on. Come on, be real. I could never forget us reverse sweeping rank 2 NA. Come on. Come on, bro. We beat Light's team. Do you think I'm gonna forget who I did that with? Fuck no. W Aura. Yeah, that. Seriously. Okay, I mean, overall, though, like, you played that well. This was a much more, like, tame game, to be honest with you. It was a lot shorter. I think you maybe dueled the Spider-Man too much, but like I was saying, that was probably just, that was probably more just for fun. You know, you guys were winning, you were crushing. Their name is Zaza, you're Zaza student. I'm guessing it was just like a fun, like, for fun ego duel. I do that too. Yeah, the beef, exactly. It was for the beef. I understand. Is it smart? No, not really. But sometimes you gotta take the stupid plays and the stupid fights. It's for the content. You know what I mean? Other than that, I like how you played this here. You got out of the Jeffel. That was really good, quick, like, thinking by you to get out of that. It's kind of a tough position. This ult, it's just, you know, end of game, cleaning everything up. I mean, I thought you played this well on Gambit. Really, I do. Your Gambit is clean. You have a good Gambit. There's not a ton for me to comment on from this game in particular. You were crushing. I liked how aggressive you were. I liked how you turned the fights multiple times with your ultimate. You know, positionally, I thought you were good for most of it. There are times where you're like a little bit out there on flanks and stuff, but sometimes that's what you need to do. So overall, solid. Definitely a good VOD right there. All right, Falkirk, or sorry, Falkirk. Well, Falkirk is the name of a town in one of my. So for those of you who don't know, I'm a bit of a D&D nerd. All right, I like playing D&D. Sue me. Okay, it's fun. All right, it's fun with your friends. All right, as long as you're all creative, it's a good time. Okay. Falkirk is one of the towns in the game we play. So my bad. Valkyrie, you got the you all set up? You got the replay code? What we looking at? Have any issues with the dono? We all good? Last one of the night. What kind of characters do you like making in D&D? Ooh, I mean, I've played a lot of different characters. My first game was like 11 years ago at this point. So it was like 11 years ago at this point. I mean, I was in high school when I started my first game. 10 years ago, not 11. Sorry, 10 years ago. Yeah, long ass time. Long ass time. I've played wizards. I played a rogue. I played I played wizards. I played a rogue. I played a fighter. I played a cleric. I mean, I played most of the classes. Lots of different characters. I just enjoy making characters that are like low-key traumatized as fuck. All right, I think we can all get behind playing a traumatized as hell character. It's just good fun. It's just good fun. It's just silly times. All right, Valkyrie, are you still wanting the VOD? I'm gonna start the queue. Overpowered pacifists. That sounds pretty good too. I have a buddy who makes characters like that. Stupid characters are hilarious, man. When you have a smart guy playing a stupid character, dude, it's so good. It's so good. That's like peak D&D. stupid monk in Daggerheart. His name is Nicotine. That is, dude, I might steal that name. Nick Otine. That's good. That is good. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking love that. Powerful characters with limits are always cool, honestly. True. How we doing? That's good, man. That's good. Damn, is like no one queuing tonight? What's going on? I know I'm not that high ranked. I'm in like the bottom of top 500 now. I'm in the bottom of top 500. Where are all the queuers at? Who's near me? Let's see. Okay. Okay, I know some of the people here now. I know Melania, I know Pizza, I know NRG, I know Dridro. Sauce. Kitty Toe, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate all the new viewers, all the new followers today. Much love to all you guys. Hope you are enjoying the coaching stream, and I hope you guys come by sometime again soon, man. Honestly, I really do. There's TDK. I know Unknown. No Moxie. Moxie ranked 403. I like that name, Burrito Tito. That's a good name. We all learn a lot here. I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope you guys enjoy your time here is really what I hope. You know, I struggle because I feel like I'm not really, I don't have like that entertainer skill set. You know, I'm good at talking to people, especially one-on-one. Like I'm a good salesman, okay? If I'm talking to you one-on-one, I'm good. But like entertaining a room of people, that's like a different skill set. You know what I'm saying? What rank are you on the leaderboard? Like 470? Do you recognize a lot of people from Overwatch in your games? Sometimes. Like Mirrors from Overwatch, Saipei is from Overwatch. I think Cooper Tastic is from Overwatch, and I also think Kendrick is from Overwatch too. I don't know if Dat Bacon though is a Overwatch player or not. There was an Overwatch player named Dat Bacon though. I don't know if it's the same one. Same with Absolute with an X. There was one named that too. There was also a Colin in Overwatch. Nevix is from Overwatch. TDK was from Overwatch. Mello was from... Wait. I might have this confused, but I think Mello was from Overwatch too. Same with Cestroid. I think Cestroid was as well. Jashido was from Overwatch. Am1. Grimzo is from Overwatch. Chime too. So many console OW players. I don't know the console ones. Is all top 500 old Overwatch players? A lot of them are. A lot of them are, but not all of them. Star-Lord time. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. It's been great here. Really dope to get a critique from you. I high-key want to make this a monthly thing. No BS. Sorry, I was unable to talk for a second there. Yeah, absolutely, man. Monthly. Come on in, bro. I stream like... I'm a little sporadic on my streaming. Like I said, I'm kind of past the point where I think I could be a full-timer. Not opposed to it. I still stream because I like to still talk to you guys, and I like to keep up with my people, you know. I like to help as well. But who's that? Venom? Stink Case 2? Hopefully. But that being said, we do, you know, I do stream pretty much month to month. Like I stream a few times a month, so usually in spurts. I'll do like, you know, for a couple weeks I'll stream like every other day, sometimes even like a few days back to back. But the point is, I'm streaming relatively often. I also have a Discord, for those of you who don't know, where I send notifications out for when I'm going live. So consider joining that, and you can be first to know. Going to DreamCon this year? I really would like to, man. I really would like to. Kind of an issue that the badges have all sold out, and I sent in a request as a creator to do something at DreamCon. Hey, Valkyrie, I appreciate you, my boy. I got you after this game. I got you after this game. Watching very closely. I was wondering if you were still in here, Smokey. I was wondering if you were still in here. But yeah, so I'm hoping to go to DreamCon this year. I really need a badge, and I just need to see where my finances are at when I get down to it. Like once it's closer to DreamCon, I need to make sure I have the money to go. If I gotta fucking drive and sleep in my car, I will. I'd like to support you, my friend. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All the support today has been amazing. Truly amazing, man. Truly. Shout out to everyone who has gifted subs, who has donated, who has like came through and helped me out, man. Big, like every dollar goes a long way with me right now. So I appreciate it. I thought I could catch him out there. I kind of fucked up my landing, but it was the right play for me to make right there. I just fucked up the execution. The guy's like teleporting all over the place.
Come here. I Thor here.
Fuck. Do you have a bubble? Yeah, let me know when you have it. They're like all over our backline. I'm on the Spidey. Spidey one. So weak. I'm probably dead. On the Spidey inside.
Yeah,
He
we
died.
need some peel.
He's one. Spidey one. On the Thor.
That Thor just isn't dying.
Ugh, Spidey and Thor. That's kind of a problem.
They're down in Invis. They only have Jovial.
What the? Wait, what was blocking me? Hello? Someone explain what I just got
Can you
blocked
just get
by?
off?
I like got blocked on the other side of the portal by something. I don't know if it was the angle or like what happened. Yeah, see that? I like couldn't get through. I'm no boy though. Okay, sorry. That's what I say. My bad. My bad. I appreciate you.
Go Brown. Spider one. Go on. 3, 2, 1. Fade.
Thor's legit one. I'm trying to chase him. He's out. Okay. Now that we've
On top of
covered our backline a little bit. Spidey's half on you. He's healing. Help me on the. Oh, I'm dead here, probably.
I see you.
Spidey
got
coming
you.
back. Got me coach there. Yes.
Need help.
Come back with my ult here. We can.
I think we need like an ammo or a thing or something.
Do you play Thing Garlic Bread?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You can ult first. They have.
You guys won.
I have no
He's
mind.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, do they have invis ult though?
Yes.
I'm ulting out here. Heal me in the air if you can.
What?
One. On the Thor. Thor's half.
Thor one.
Thor
Thor
one
one.
dead.
Invis.
Where'd you go? On that mag with you thing. Iron Fist is one. Iron Fist. Nice.
I don't forget.
There you are.
Oh, shit. Got back. Manager Spidey wasn't behind us. Thor kind of weak. Thor behind. I'm turning for Thor. He's ulting.
I can't.
Use a support
I can't. Dude.
I got pulled out of the. I'm dead. Fuck. I don't think he was even really going for me there. He just ended up finding me. Yeah, that's tough. That would be cool, Tagman. I agree.
Oh, we fucking lost, kid.
Better stop that vehicle.
My back lane needs to not die as much. I could play Hella. Hella banned. Is Hella banned?
Yeah, think so.
Yeah. Spidey's up here on the roof.
Could always dry no more. It's not even that bad anymore.
Yeah, I could. Alright, thanks.
Come hop over here.
I'm just gonna ult.
Bro. Mag's low. Trying to ult this soon. Molting. This is weak.
Go out with it.
Thor backline. I'm on Thor.
Shoot the Thor.
Thor one. He's one. He's one. Legit one.
Actually one. Actually one. Actually
He's dead.
one.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
Spidey weak. Spidey weak.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Hmm.
You maybe get an ammo.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Mag's kind of weak. He's taking a lot of damage. Iron Fist one. Dead. Thor low. Thor. Nice. Spidey backline. Oh.
We stop them in their tracks.
One Spidey. Spidey's half in our spawn right now. He's out.
I don't have fade.
So this Invis doesn't have a healer with her right now, but I don't have the flips to kill her. I can just keep her off of her tanks for long enough though that we
Invis
win in the
one.
front line. So when Jeff uses his ult, it's a great time for me to push the Invis. Because she has to
Thor's
kind of
broken,
focus me,
bro.
right?
Stupid hero.
She kind of has to focus me there, which means she's not healing. The Jeff can't heal because he's ulting, so regardless of whether I kill her right there, that's the right play to make every time. Spidey's one. And Fist is on me. Thor's on our backline. I'm dead. Oh, for
I
fuck's
can't
sake, dude.
He stun locks me every fight when he ults.
I have my ult coming back out.
Can my Bucky go trip?
Get ready. Down to 30 seconds.
I had to go out the side spawn door. Have a chance at touching there, but it's okay.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Oh, man.
Bucky, can you trip? I can play an off support and you can
Bro, I'm
play a
losing.
main
What do you
support.
mean?
And then just you can just load.
Thank you though, Arion. I appreciate you. I'm losing right now. Fuck. Team's getting dove and smoked.
Round two.
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him. Someone's
Like-
got to
Can we play Mag thing, trip support?
Against a double melee is
30
cancer.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, you need to kill a Jeff somehow, I don't know what to tell you.
Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking.
Ouch.
Ha! You're so sensitive.
I mean, I can try to save my ult for him. They're just gonna bubble him whenever he ults.
The battle starts in 5,
I get fried every time I try and target the
I like what I'm
backline.
seeing.
Yeah, you gotta pick your fights. Phoenix is kind of weak up top. I'm about to go after her. She's really weak. I'm also really weak. Bro, accidentally strafed out of my view right there.
You're down on a healer.
Phoenix is one up top. Any heals up top? Oh, I'm dead.
You have no heals, bro.
Okay. So can you play main heal? Like Luna Invis? Oh, we're on Phoenix. Yeah, wrap this shit up. FF.
Bro. Door's one. Maybe I bucket here. Not sure.
I don't know, bro. This denim guy has no hands.
It's okay,
Bro can't fill,
guys.
bro
We
can't live,
we
like, you're
just
just
started our
useless.
attack. Just give it at least an ult fight before we surrender. Then I'll
I mean,
FF.
just FF, bro. We have the denim dino. Like, wrap it up.
Like, my current rank is higher than his peak rank. That is insane. Like,
Fucking
you gotta love matchmaking in Marvel Rivals.
Did I not just say two?
oh, dude, just shut the fuck up. No. Oh, I hit yes. Whatever. Unreal. Unfucking real. Dog shit, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like it didn't even do that bad, man. I don't understand. I don't understand why we just like force an FF here. They just tilt and give up. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. I do not understand. I do not understand. All right, Valkyrie, I need your tag. Is it just Valkyrie in game? And I hit the wrong button, of course, so I didn't even get to like. Is this you? Oh my god, Lady Loki, I lost. Is this it? Is this you, Valkyrie? Probably is. Celestial 3 gameplay. My goodness. Alright, which one do you want us to review? I like Yggdrasil Path. That's one of my favorites. Let's do this one. Do this 12-minute Yggdrasil. Alright, bet. Let's do it. Mantis. Mantis. Okay, and we have Hawkeye. That's pretty cancer. I'm not gonna lie. Mantis Hawkeye is very annoying. I don't know why your Strange just fell over there. That's not ideal. But we traded. They're hella. That's good. Positioning is nice. On the good angle. I mean, with their hella dead, I would be looking to swing wide and like poke at their Namor. If they only have one DPS, I want to like lock them out of the fight so that my DPS have a better... Like, I want to try to create a 2v1 with my DPS, you know what I'm saying? So their other DPS is like a fucking Namor. You should be able to like put some decent pressure on him until the enemy hella comes back. So I'd be swinging left of the cart here, maybe taking a wide angle. Of course, your Hawkeye should also be doing that, and he's not. Good peels. Good heal distribution. Good damage boost. Knew that was coming. Good ult. This is a good trade. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I did not think you were in that. But what do I know? Either way, our position's good. Like, this is the angle that I feel like we should have been on earlier. You know? I think you could have taken this angle quicker. You could have taken this angle much quicker, and I think could have gotten a lot more pressure out on them. Because especially when they're, it's really because they were down a DPS, right? When they're down 1 DPS, it's already a 2v1 on the DPS line. That's like the weakness, right? So on Mantis, you have the damage to like press whatever weakness it is. If they have 1 tank, you have the damage to continue pressing 1 tank. You know, you're essentially an additional DPS. So at that point, what I'm thinking about doing on Mantis is swinging far left where your Hawkeye is now and just taking a hard angle. You know, I don't think like a DPS, I think like a support. I know that that's totally okay, but that's like what you should be. You gotta like hybrid it on Mantis. Yeah, I think more about those angles because you have like the damage to put that pressure out. I like your positioning here. If I was you, I'm fucking like hard holding that hallway because like now again, it's all about pressing the advantage. So what's your advantage here? Well, you know there's a Namor up top. You don't know he's rotating all the way around yet, right? If I was in your position, I would assume he's still up there waiting to like go on another flank. But you know you have 2 enemies in front of you here, right? So their team is split as fuck. The more damage you throw down this hallway, the harder it is for them to like fully regroup. Even if they just have to shield off all the damage, like now they're coming back without a shield. So I would personally, in this situation on Mantis, without getting out of LOS of your other healer, who's actually already over here, I'm playing near this Hawkeye. See, this guy already has like the good positioning. You pretty much are going to mirror at least 1 DPS's position. So you could be playing over here, you could have view of your other healer to peel, and if things get like dodgy, you can always sleep and run out that way. So, do you like Mantis 2 support? Not really, but you can make it work if you're good, you know? The thing about this level of play at like Celestial, I mean, this really applies to almost all levels of play. You can make almost anything work in this game. There are limitations to that, but Mantis is one of those cases where it's like, she's not ideal, but she does have still a decent defensive ult, right? So you're not totally fucked in the ult economy. She has good neutral fighting, so you can make her work if your Mantis is really cracked. It's not ideal, you know, it's not Gambit Loki, but she can still work if you're good at her. Let's skip ahead to this fight. I like this spot because you're watching this flank up here. You see the Namor coming in. So here's something that I wish more people really thought about. It's usually better to break the turrets than it is to kill the Namor. Or try to shoot at the Namor. Because here's the thing, alright? The combo is lethal, right? When he drops his turrets and he uses his left click, right click, it's gonna kill somebody. And it's because of the turret damage. The turrets do the majority of that damage, right? If you shoot at the Namor in this situation, what happens when he gets low? He's just gonna bubble, right? So anytime you see a Namor going for the combo, you should do your, like, use your strafes to try to throw his aim off, but you need to kill his turrets first. It's kind of like, it's a weird, like, backwards way of thinking, but in my opinion, as someone who plays a lot of Namor, the most annoying shit for me is when they break my turrets first, because then I actually have to hit my shots. It's a more fair fight, you know what I mean? Because I don't just have, like, an auto-aiming turret combo that's just shooting at them. Nice. Good seed distribution. Yeah, this Hawkeye needs a fat damage boost. You should also damage boost yourself in this situation. I like that you guys are chasing this Loki. What in the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, that's just like... Did your Thor fucking emote? That's crazy. That was fried by that guy to leave spawn, and smart by you guys to push. That's the kind of stuff that's missing from a lot of the games we were watching today, like the lower level games, is like chasing staggers like that. So far as the actual support side of Mantis goes, we're looking good. Like, we're really looking good. I don't have any issues with how you're playing as a support at the moment. I mean, you can't do anything to stop that. Your team just got farmed by Namor ult. Yeah, just look for exit picks, exit damage, that kind of thing. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that was a little unfortunate right there. No one caught that strange. There's levels to this shit? There are, yeah. There are. Later, Bob. Take care, bro. Take care, bro. I don't know how long ago those messages were sent. I'm kind of bad about checking the YouTube chat, but I appreciate you, my boy. Yeah, so they have no... They're down 2. This is when you want to start getting just really aggro. Nice. Very good. Hey, man, as far as the supports go, like the support side of Mantis goes, that was... I mean, that was flawless, really. The healed target, the prioritization, the damage boosts, everything was really well placed there. Again, I think the biggest part of Mantis for you is like knowing when you have a big advantage, like, you know, they're down a DPS, they're down a tank, whatever else, then you want to take those aggressive angles. That's really like the biggest thing. Is I feel like our angles are... We're playing in a position that like a Invisible Woman would play. You know what I mean? Or like a Luna Snow. But Mantis's whole thing is that while she doesn't do as much healing as those characters, she does more damage, and she has damage boosts, right? So if you're playing in the same position that like an Invisible Woman is, for example, you're gonna get less value than the Invisible Woman would. You know, that's like her position. That's where she should be playing. You kind of have to toe the line a little bit and like get more aggressive in general on Mantis in order to find that value with her. Like I said, it does also help when you have a DPS that like is also angling. Your Hawkeye's kind of just been playing main for a lot of these fights, whereas like if this is like me and Aramori on like Hela and Mantis, for example, we're fucking holding high ground. We're flanking on the right. Like we're putting in some, we're doing some wild shit sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. You know, if you do it all the time, then they're just gonna start looking for you. But yeah, I mean, now it's a little tricky because of the Groot, right? Now you don't want to get caught on the aggressive angles. This is probably when I would say it's like a good time to, after your ult, maybe consider switching off of Mantis onto a different healer. Because now, like, you can get shut out of angles pretty easily. Between the Phoenix and the Groot, it can get a little dodgy. Now they have a rocket as well to combo ults with. Like, I don't know, it can be... This is probably when I'd be like, okay, maybe I should be on like either an Invis or also a rocket. You know, I feel like a rocket for your team. Well, no, they have Phoenix, so a different healer is what I'm getting at. Got an ad. Hope I didn't miss much. No, not much. I was just saying, like, now that they have Groot, they can shut you out of angles better, right? They're on Groot and Phoenix, so they have more angle control than they did before. So now is kind of the like the time when I would consider switching to a different healer. I think Mantis was good against their last comp. I think now they're playing a much more like frontline, you know, between Squirrel Girl, who's going to really take advantage of your team not having enough heals, and the Phoenix, who's going to try to shut you out of angles, the Groot, who tries to keep you from being aggressive. You know what I mean? The Rocket, who makes people more likely to kill through your defensive ult. I think all these things kind of point to like, okay, now's when we probably want to try to do Invisible Woman in return, or Luna Snow or something. That's probably the point where you wanna switch it up. Try YouTube. I have YouTube ads running. Oh my. And you see though, I want to have more damage and control. Well, Invisible Woman does have a lot of control over the game is the thing. Like, she is just as good at shutting down angles as Mantis in a different way. It's just you have to have pull for it. You have to have pull and your shift. You're not going to get kills like you will on Mantis, but their team is kind of starting to build around like they think that you're the weakness, right? Because like they have a lot of damage between the Squirrel and the Phoenix. They're trying to play off of like, okay, they have Mantis second healer, so what do we do, right? They're not going to have as much heals, so maybe we go something with spam, like Squirrel Girl, right? We go something like Groot, where we can shut the Mantis out, and then they only have one healer to try to bail out whoever we wall off, right? So they're switching to try to counter and play around the fact that you're on Mantis second healer. So it's more so like they're starting to counter pick you, so your pick might still work if they're bad, but in my opinion, it's probably easier on you if you play one of the other characters now that they're kind of like they've put themselves into a corner by playing like a spam character. So that gives you opportunity to carry a lot harder on invis because, you know, it's kind of one-dimensional. It's like you're just going to be taking a lot of damage, so you need just a lot of healing to handle it, you know. Could also do Loki if you wanted like a good in-between where you have more healing but still have damage potential and carry potential. Loki would be another good swap if he's in your kit.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Loki, in fact, might even be better than Invisible Woman against their comp. Okay, positioning's fine here. I like that we're pestering the Groot while your Thor is just putting in work on the Magneto. I think you probably could have damage boosted the Thor earlier. This is a good ult. See, like they're playing off of like, you know, Mantis ult can't save them from like Groot ult, for example. They're just trying to counter you.
I built myself a new body. Like it?
There we go. Hey, there we go. See, I didn't even need to tell you that. You know what's up. Loki's a great choice here. Very nice. Could have probably picked up on it a little quicker. Again, doesn't really matter that much. It's not like you were feeding or anything. But the earlier you start, the better off you would have been, you know? Good positioning. Good heals. Good. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Is Loki your main? I'm guessing they are because I remember seeing the Lady Loki on your screen, on your player profile. I see this is much more like effective, I think.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Now what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to copy your Thor ult, alright? Trust me on that one. Okay, we need a good copy this fight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Communicating with our support, hopefully. Now I just realized I want to win. Right. Where are you guys hiding in the Lokis?
You are restored. I suppose that helps. Your power.
Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. The beef of the century by that guy. The beef of the century by that guy. Oh, Luna. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Luna lover forever. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You are restored.
They're opening a portal. Team. I was lucky I didn't die. Yeah, he fucked up. He beefed that so bad. You're gonna break your own high ground, you silly goober. That's one thing that Lokis are never like cautious of, is like they break high ground so fast, man. Oh no. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, not much you could have done there. Maybe just not taking that fight, but it is what it is. She was on the flank. Honestly, you played this game fine. It's clear that you were above the level of the players that you were playing against, in my opinion. I don't think the players you were playing against were like at your caliber. I think the biggest takeaway from that game is the angles that I was talking about on Mantis, and just switching sooner when they pick a team comp that is like a good counter to you being on Mantis, especially on second support. Who is this? I don't know who this is. We good with them? Sure, I'll give him a shot. Okay, that was the last VOD review for now, chat. We're gonna play a few games, and then that'll be a wrap for me. But yeah, so the angles on Mantis picking up quicker when they're actually counter picking you. Like Groot is a pretty hard counter to Mantis because all you have to do is wait for the better support ult to come out, and then you're good. You know what I mean? Like Mantis doesn't do shit against Groot ult at all. Like he's gonna cook you every time. You know, even if he just hits you, like that's a good trade. So you just gotta be careful for that. If they run a Groot and you're on second healer or like 2 healer comp, just swap it up for who's he queuing with? I got no idea. Someone on my friends list. If you got 2 healers and they switch to Groot, like they're counter picking you, just pull out the Loki, man. Loki immediately becomes strong into a comp like that. Squirrel Girl, you know, spam oriented, wall oriented. Pick up the Lokini. That was actually a that was a guy's name that I used to play with in the Overwatch days. Lokini. I haven't thought about that guy in forever. He was like a boomer, and he like wanted to go pro, but he had this like horrible mentality. Like thought he was better than everybody. Thought he was better than everybody. I got Loki in the bag. Good. What's up, Bucks? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. What's good with you? Got any games on the new map? I haven't. I've not gotten any games on the new map. I don't know anything about the new map. The boomer esports players when we were kids were always awful looking back. Well, yeah, they were. They all thought that they were like the goats because of like Halo, which, by the way, maybe a hot take. Halo just aims for you on controller. So like, you know, I was like an 8-year-old playing on controller, and I thought I was him on Halo because the game plays for you. You know, it is what it is. Never get into Halo. That was my shit. That was like the first. That was like my first shooter that I wanted to get good at because my brothers would fucking whoop me. Right? They would destroy me. I get pissed. I'm like, I'm gonna like hop on. I'm gonna grind. And I'm gonna get so good that I can humble both of you. So that's what happened. You ever got into fighting games? Nah, not really. I mean, I had a brief time where I would play Mortal Kombat at my grandparents' house. They got an Xbox for me so that whenever I would go over there, I'd have like something to do. Like when I was like, you know, I'd go and stay with them for like the weekend, and they would like hook me up with the Xbox so I could chill during the nighttime after we were done doing shit. Oh, right away when someone was on the sticks. Oh yeah, of course. Grinding for the new Hella skin, right? New Hella skin. I haven't seen the new Hella skin. Might need to take a look.
Yep.
I like this.
Hello, Wave.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, I gotta look at it.
Why aren't you on EU right now?
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's hot. Hella skin clean. Is it a Gunnar skin?
Wait, I thought you played Gambit, no? Can we ban something else? This guy plays Gambit.
Oh shit, my bad.
What do we ban?
Angela?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
I got it last second. Nope. Sorry,
Nah,
bro.
It's all
Not Gunnar? Okay, I'll take a look after the game here. We'll see what's up. I'll probably play Star-Lord. For one ban. Daredevil. Still Angela.
Yeah, it's ban DD. It's
All
good ban.
Gooning Namor. He's kind of like a... He just has like a kind of a Gunnar default skin, to be honest.
Pick your hero.
Okay, let's do Starly. How far can you go one-tricking in Rivals? Depends on if you're him or not. If you're him, you can go pretty far. You're a monster. Where you get flamed every game? Oh, you're gonna get flamed like no matter what you do. Even if you're not a one trick, you're gonna get flamed. So it's not gonna be very far. What's wrong with Gooner skin? Nothing. I'm just wondering, bro. I'm just wondering. You know, I'm wondering where the chat brain is at. Damn, bro. W fucking Butterman. W fucking Butterman. He's getting added to the top donator list.
I found a family out here in space.
30 seconds
I'll do
before you
whatever
attack.
it takes to keep
Get
them
ready.
safe. It's an honor, your Phoenix, Ness. I have always had
That is my.
for cosmic forces.
I think that's my third biggest single donation I've gotten.
Well, I am
W
willing to do
Butterman.
whatever it takes to protect this universe.
My third biggest single donation ever.
Starts in 5, 4,
Not including gifted
Yo, let's
subs.
play point, guys.
1.
I've gotten 100 gifted subs before.
Mission area. Got it?
He donated 150.
How about I switch
150.
and make our friends disappear?
So Drocky's sighting with a follow. I think they have Spidey. I heard something walking up here.
Out over here.
Yeah, Spider-Man. Watch out.
What am I?
Here they come.
Phoenix up top. Spidey pulled our Loki. Spidey's half. Spidey's on me. He's out. Going after the Phoenix. Phoenix 1. No shift. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on, man. Any help there? Jet. 1 fucking point of damage. I should have like stayed on the high ground after her and done my spin maybe. I don't know why I didn't spin. Bad play by me. Well, it was a good play, but
Capture the mission area.
he got a fucking invis follow up and I had nothing.
Do you play Punisher? Actually, so good. Punisher.
Yeah.
I mean, I can play Punisher here. Getting chased by Spidey.
Yeah, super good Punisher
Nope.
versus that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Punisher, I guess.
There you are.
Spidey in our backline. I'm shotgunning Phoenix, she said.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C.
Great swap, by the way. Thanks for swapping.
Yep.
Be proud of what you did here.
I'm gonna hold defensively for the Lunar roll.
Watch Spidey ult this fight. Then try to use it while we're stacked. Drop him back.
He's TPing.
He's on point on me. He's half. He's coming back in. Spidey's 1 back there. Spidey's 1 back there. I don't know if anyone can chase him, but
Battlefield ready again. Gets in there.
he's gonna get health back soon. He's in.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Nice. You can keep me up. I have my ult here. I'm chilling right now. I just have to hide. I have ult as soon as this is done. Ulting this.
I am ready to put on a show.
Forced off.
Deadpool's dead. I'm dead though. Okay. W meat shots on the group pause. No, we're not starting to pause the word meat shot, bro. Come on. Come on. We don't need to start pausing that. Yo, holy shit, candlestick? Bro,
There's no pull, I'm
is
not
that
the
the Overwatch candlestick?
Yo, I have a I'm gonna take the TP and
Or different
remove
guy.
them, okay?
Alright, we're up. We can walk at this.
Mag's half. Phoenix behind.
Walk before the spider gets back. They have no support. Just go in.
Phoenix is spamming us in the back. I'm trying to poke her out, but Deadpool 1.
Cause she's one shot. I got fucking spider.
Spidey done. Oh, Mag low. Mag done.
Look at their
Phoenix behind. I'm turning for the Phoenix. She's half. Phoenix low up top. Phoenix is legit one up top. Dude, please, just shoot the Phoenix with me. Anyone. She's one again. Oh my god, man. If anyone turns for this shit. What you think about high guard? Seems like it's pretty bad.
Yo, what's our target priority right now? It's actually dog shit.
I don't know. I put this Phoenix to 1 HP all the time on the high ground behind us.
Bro, there's only a Deadpool and 2 supports. Just walk on the 2 supports we win. Don't know why we're shooting the Deadpool on point.
I'm not shooting the Deadpool though. I've literally been shooting this.
I mean, I one shot him with a shotgun. I don't know. Like, if he's just right in front of me, he's just gonna eat a meat shot to the face and instantly die. I mean, I think that's a fine play. I don't think that's a problem.
I mean, I can go Venom if the Phoenix is like a trouble for you. I can go Venom and sit on the Phoenix if you want.
And she was just 1 HP. I just, when I say like I'm going after the
I'm literally
Phoenix.
shooting her too. Like I've gotten her one shot.
Okay, chat. He doesn't have to lie.
Just
It's
call
all
the
good.
Phoenix and I will.
Like she has Flake, so.
Okay, chat. He doesn't have to lie. She was legit 1 HP both times I went on her up there. Bro, what is with the people in this rank today? Why are they all like insta tilters? Like, bro, we're 1 round in and it was close. It's not like it was like a fucking. We didn't get shit stomped.
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago.
But yo, how you been, Candle? It's been so long, man. This is a cameo I was not expecting. Alright, they used Phoenix stun. Phoenix no stun. He's close here. Spidey's in. He's one, then. Walking up here. I'm on the mag with you. I know bubble. Mag low. I'm shotgunning. He's one. I'm ulting. Help your Punisher here. Spidey's done. Back one. Phoenix back running. I don't know. This is unfortunate. Oops.
Yo, Gene, can you play tank or no?
I'm breaking it. One, done.
Oh, can I get heat? Okay, just.
Buddy behind, just watch out. Buddy in. No. Deadpool's in. I'm on this Deadpool on our Loki. Deadpool can die, he can die.
Yo,
I don't know. I don't know. Their Phoenix is just like hard diffing mine.
yo.
To a degree.
Yeah,
It is.
okay. I mean, what is my team? I think I have the worst Phoenix in the game and I'm just, bro, nah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll try Bucky. I'm gonna try
honestly
Bucky, I
so
guess.
disgusting.
Take TP, take TP.
There's a Spidey here, Mag, so you know. Find this on the TP somewhere. Deadpool's kind of weak. Oh, okay. My punch just slides off of him. How fun is that?
I don't have bubble.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I have the... Yo, that's a crazy KD, bro.
Between me and my mission.
Well, Hey, you know, it is what it is, bro. My DPS got fucking gapped. I kept putting him down to 1 health. All he had to do was shoot at him with me, bro. Like, why didn't he just shoot at him with me? He's like, I am shooting at him. Like, bro, no, you're not. Hello? Like, you are not shooting at him. In fact, no one is shooting at anything on this team. At all of our team's finals. Definitely need to avoid that guy though. Bro, is this guy like European or something? Like, what is this? Is this guy Euro? He's got to be Euro, right? Okay, yeah. Just, bro, can you stay on your region? Like, seriously, fuck off. Like, just stay on your region, man. Like, if you're gonna bring your Euro shit over here, where you're just flaming every teammate out of voice chat, typing in the chat, stay the fuck over there, man. Just stay over there. Keep your Euro trash over there. Please. Like, I'm so dead ass, man. It's one thing if you're playing over here and you're chill and you want teammates who work together, bro. Like, that's fine. Okay, whatever. But like, if you're just gonna like fucking perpetuate and bring your shit Euro ranked culture over here, we don't want you. Like, just keep it over there, bro. For the love of God. Just keep it over there. Well, now we have the cracked Phoenix on our team.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well.
And I played with this guy a bunch of times, actually. I can fill invis, I guess.
Quietly into the background.
You play another healer, Barcode.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
They lose, they blame all the NA players. I know, bruh. I know. It's so cringe, man. It's so cringe. Like, I get it. Alright, he's bad. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I get it. I understand, dog. I understand he's bad. Alright. We understand. You don't have to fucking instantly start, like, flaming in the chat. Like, just...
Master.
Seriously, just keep that shit elsewhere, bro. Honestly, just fuck off.
What's up?
Whatever.
What's up, bro?
Bro, Drill Master, you made my Europeans mad last game.
I made your Europeans mad?
You did.
You made his Europeans mad.
Yes.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't.
I played against you last game, and my European teammates were like unbearably mad, man. Like,
yeah, that makes sense.
1 round in, they're already like flaming each other.
That doesn't
Crazy.
surprise me. Bro, you know Imperator?
Yeah.
Every time I'm on a team with that guy, even if I'm like legit doing everything, he just says, I mean, he just says this to anybody. He just says you're American, so your like opinions like invalid or whatever. But like that's like every other European.
Dude, they all say our region is easy, and then they come over here. They come into our servers, all right? They fuck up the culture, and they bitch and moan and complain because they're losing. It's like, I thought it was easy, bro. Can you just shut the fuck up?
They're just a freaking bunch of chuds.
Seriously, Euro chuds are the worst, man. Anyway.
Yeah.
I would push you. I would say I'm pushing you, and my team is too busy to like do 20 damage.
Your Phoenix was.
I got you to 1 HP 2 different times, and it's just like, if anyone just shoot to this guy, and instead they're typing in chat.
Master Spider-Man. Whoa,
Yeah, you guys ready for this?
Oh shit.
I'm actually good at Spider-Man. I'll swap him bad, but it should be fine.
That's trying to activate his inner deck.
I'm banning you off rivals if you're bad. You don't need to worry about swapping.
I have a Penny Parker. I'm farm Penny Parker.
There's something on our left. Was it a Panther? Something's behind us. Just watch out. It's a fucking Iron Fist. Pulling him. Careful, you guys are taking so much damage.
Yay. Emma, go. Emma,
Pulled
go.
Emma in, pulled Emma in.
I can't hold it long. Yeah, they're down one. Possible.
I think we're down 2 right now. I'm just healing our Meg. Reloading. You're good. Yeah, fucking shields behind you and shit. Emma just keeps shielding you off. Pulled Penny in. Yeah, you can go first, Loki.
That's much better.
Penny's on our left. Pulled Iron Fist in. Nice.
Kill Penny if you can target her. Whoa, look at this Emma. Mines.
I can't ult. That's my bad. Fuck. I didn't know where she was.
No. Penny Parker and Iron Fist with Emma.
Fuck, dude. That was a good
behavior,
Emma ult there. Jesus.
It just had to be Eric Cartman and Lou Bang.
Yeah, we have a invis. They also have an ult.
Wait, can we just go left side and drop the point? There's just a bunch of mines. There's no point. Yeah, just wait that out. We're on height. Lucky. We have time. Oh, that's coming to us, though.
Oh my god, we're actually dying in here. Penny's one.
Penny. Wait, we can go point. It's doable. Emma. I'm about to die. Alright.
I'm getting pushed. I'm dead. Holy shit. Bro, this guy goes like 40-2 against me last game. Fuck. Now we're getting fried.
I mean, I would go thing, but I just get melted, so there's no point.
You got drops on? Yeah, always.
Okay,
Always.
wait. I can take care of the Iron Fist. I don't know. I mean, we just gotta
Phoenix
scale up
banned?
against this Penny. But
Yes.
Is Phoenix open?
No.
Phoenix is banned. It's just Hella.
I mean, we can do Hella. Like, I'm good at Namor. If you can play support, we can do Hella Namor. Probably beat these guys. To be honest.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
I can also play Hella. Do you want Hella or you want Namor, Pro Master? Do you want Hella or Namor?
I think hit scan is better because you get to contest stay Hella too.
Go, Joe Master. I believe in you. Hit the big whale here. Honestly, if you just want to solo whale the Penny Parker, I wouldn't be upset at that. Because she's already setting up.
He's up top. This is behind us. No deflect. No. The hell is one. I forced a roll.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. I hate the way that character moves. I'm walking up. First sec. Anyone? Listen.
Wait, I'm on point.
Nice. Big good, bad and
low-key. Oh,
good.
yeah.
Lock the Mantis. Dude, I'm actually not
It's okay,
very good
wait,
at
we have
Mantis.
point control now. Now we just don't let Penny Parker set up and it's free licks.
Get Dawn to heal, by the way. They're coming back right now.
The Iron Fist is weak.
Oh, behind me!
Oh.
Oh, I got one tapped. The turn just died.
Oh, that's
Oh,
big.
the
Alright, I'm
fucking
dead now.
bird. I was like, what the fuck just happened? The
I
bird
got
from...
two taps.
Yeah,
I didn't even get to react, bro.
I legit turned, and the bird and a headshot killed me, so I just got one shot as soon as I turned around.
I thought we killed her too. I didn't know she was still back here.
You have hella ult here. Thunder, she's one. Nice.
But that's actually big. That's actually big. Alright, don't get greedy. Don't walk in immediately.
It's in backline, no deflect.
Alright, we go now. We go now. We go now. We're all here.
I'm looking for hella ult as soon as I can here.
Nice. That's big. That's big. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's crystal, yeah.
Just how many ults to trade this?
We didn't have support ult.
Yeah.
I think we just go in with full cold next fight.
Dude, I don't get it. Like, smooth by their hella. I mean,
Oh, we can probably win with DPS.
my support didn't die. I could have turned and killed her, but just I got unfortunately comboed because my support died right next to me. Emma 1, Emma 1, Emma 1. Forced ult. The hell ult after this. Trading ult. We shoot the hell ult as one.
I'm on me.
Oh no, bird going over here. Emma 1. Hella's going up top. Listen, Hella's up here. Hella's up here. I'm catching her. I'm trying to.
Go kill her. Go kill her. Go kill her.
She was on the right. There she is. Nice. Thank you.
Penny's far left. I need to bat it for one of our support ults. That's all I can really do.
Later, Davis.
I'm taking as much damage as possible. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
Penny is half up top. Penny's real weak. Emma's right side point.
Penny. Oh shit.
Emma half. Just no deflects. I'm dead here to Hella. Of course I have to reload, bro. I have you dead to rights. I have to reload. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. That's tough.
We can make it.
I have that guy fucking completely juked, and I die there anyway because reloading that stuff. Wait, one's on it?
Empty.
Bro, this guy goes like 36-2, beats my Euro trash to fucking absolute submission, and then we just get fucking smoked on the next game. I don't get it. I don't get it. I should have started on DPS this game. I'm not filling anymore unless I absolutely know who I'm filling for. I just don't understand. I don't get it, bro. Where's like the fucking... Is he just is he like an only Phoenix player or something? Does he only play Phoenix? Is that what's going on? Bro. They made this guy look like he was the fucking god of Phoenix last game. Check out the Hella skin. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Hella. This one? No. What is it? Which one is it? This one? Ooh. That's kind of fire. I don't like the hat. I think this is stupid. The rest is cool. I like the getup, but like the having just like a fucking like random floating disc there is dumb. I don't like that. I'm sticking with my Grim Lady skin, bro. This shit just has too much aura still. This just has too much aura still, bro. Like I'm sorry, it just does. It just has too much aura to it. Look at the emote. Okay, I should next time. Probably my last game, chat. I'm trying to chill for at least a little bit tonight before I go to beddy bye. Last game here.
Which hero do
I know to win, hopefully. Okay, they have Drill Master. I'm gonna ban Phoenix.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this map?
Yes, let's ban Phoenix.
Yo, is that you, Dip for us?
Maybe ban Daredevil.
Maybe Daredevil.
Okay.
I don't know why I did that, bro. I'm sorry.
That sounds bro.
Daredevil's not cool. I'm sorry.
I can gambit.
What is this? Mantis and Cookie?
To win this one.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Yeah, I like this actually. This is good too. Do you want to do Moon Knight, Groot, or should I Star Lord? What would you guys rather have?
No, don't, Max. Don't go midnight.
Okay.
Gambit's in the game, so you can cleanse the ult unless he combos with me, which is what I'm planning.
Okay.
Round one.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, chat. Let's win this shit. I mean, my comp is pretty good actually. I'm actually pretty happy with this. Could be like a Punisher maybe instead, but this is probably did not mess with the silhouette. Yeah, but you can still make it something else. Like, make it something else.
2, 1. You have to stop them from
I think it could be something better. Did I hear Psylocke? They have Psylocke. Psylocke and Hela.
We have a rocket. I think.
Hela's weak. Got him weak in our backline.
Careful.
Bag weak.
We died in this.
I'm spinning, but yeah, we just lost that.
Just walk back.
Go Hela.
I got portal. Touch. Nice. Touch.
Mag weak. Mag 1, legit 1. Then. Venom weak. Oh. We just didn't get our ults up on time. We gotta get our
Venom when he
ults.
dives. What are you saying? What is wrong with the gambit?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
If they're not already getting, I'm just gonna play through.
Okay. Phoenix up top. Or sorry, Psylocke. Nice.
I have ult here. We can go aggressive with this.
Yeah, I think we just gambit all. We're down support on
Yeah.
the
Hela's weak. Hela 1. Venom 1. I have Hela ult after they push. I'm stacking with you guys. Looking for Hela ult here, I guess. They're just gonna fight it maybe. No, they mag ulted. Where is my bird there? Well, I have 100 ping. Why do I have 100 ping when I'm trying to bird specifically? That's really cool. You guys see that? Use my bird doesn't mean anything. Done him down. I like kind of weak.
We need to keep it safe here.
I'll play high ground.
You stop them in their tracks.
You have cloak here.
Hello, no bird.
You all first of this. I'm gonna wait till our DPS gets ult.
Looked in. Watch for a flank right now.
They're not cloak. They're not cloak. You fucked up.
Mag's weak too.
Mag has no safety either. Mag has no safety right now. Oh, I'm walking back. I'm walking back. Oh, go.
Mag 1. Watch high ground. I might try to go up there. I'm gonna check.
Are you going top left right now? Venom behind.
So I like I'm in the back. Please heal, dude.
You guys need to back up when they dive us. Okay.
What the fuck, man?
Have Gambit ult. You
Like
need to touch that.
actively peeling and preventing a flank.
This will be a bit rough. I don't think I even have a touch actually.
Never mind. That.
I'm dead.
Yeah, when the Venom dives us, you guys need to move back. We cannot heal you guys while they're
You're looking
being
at also
low.
calm when he dives, but
I'm calming. I'm literally calming every time he dives.
Alright.
He's literally a big ass body.
Yeah,
Dude,
I know.
just-
I'll try to pay attention more.
They're building a support ult. I have my ult. I'm not shooting. Don't spam if you have ults. They're trying to farm support ult. Don't shoot if they have ult. Or if you have ult, they're trying to farm their support ult. We just walk in with ours? They probably have it by now, to be honest.
Second. Okay.
Fucking dumbasses, man. God, I hate people at this rank. Like, I just explained to you, why is my Gambit walking out while he has ult, spamming at the fucking tank standing still? Like, do you see how they just barely got onto? Well, we gave them support ult when they didn't have it. Is we walked out,
That's
brainless
not really
shooting.
the case. I mean, we're just
It
going in and
is.
dying.
It is.
Well,
it
would be you
okay.
giving them support ult.
No, I watched you
I'm
walk
gonna
out
see
spamming their tank down to half HP while you had ult. Like, why are you doing that? Anyway, focus on the game. I called it, bro. I fucking called it to this fucking clown. I was walking out like, I gotta do damage on Gambit.
Who else would be giving them ult?
Turn.
Dude, like, I can't. These fucking... I can't. I can't in this game, man. I fucking can't.
I'm just staying on point.
Shields up.
Yo, please heal me, Gambit. Holy fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'm right in front of this kid. It's... I can't with this guy, man. Yo, okay, you need to get off support and play, or yeah, play DPS. Whatever you main, bro. Whatever you main. Holy fuck, dude.
Bro.
How many times am I gonna peel for you and you're not gonna heal me?
You are 7 and 8.
Yes,
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
peeling for your dumb ass right in front of you, and you're letting me die
You
to
have not
shit.
peeled once. You
Bro,
have not
you are
peeled
fucking
once.
fried. Just get the fuck off support, bro. Play
You
whatever
are
you
fucking
main.
terrible, brother.
Play whatever
Don't
you
blame
main.
me
Stop
for
talking to me,
you
bro.
being fucking
No,
trash.
just enough. You're
Shut the
muted,
fuck
bro.
up, pussy.
Fucking dog shit, kid, man. Jesus Christ. Play whatever you main, bro. This guy is not built for support. Holy fuck, man. Why are you running in a straight line 2-hour spawn while I'm trying to fucking help you? You are so fried, bro. Like, you're actually cooked.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we owe
Whatever, bro.
the call.
All good. We have healers now.
Honestly, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I look kind of agree with that Bucky. I think. I don't know what's going on. I know they're diving you, but
Bro,
I'm
I'm-
taking this game, and I'm telling you, like I can feel the difference.
I'm in
Like,
this
average
guy's
game.
face, peeling a Venom off of him, peeling a Psylocke off of him, and he's DPSing them instead of healing me. Like 2 lives in a row.
I don't know. I feel like the second Venom even like shows presence in our backline, like I just stop getting healed and I'm just dead in the front.
Well,
Like,
yeah, it's
I'm
okay.
just dying in situations that I normally like stay alive in. But
I don't
it's
think
fine.
he plays healer, so he just needs to play what he mains. I can flex invis.
Just show.
I don't care what this kid is saying,
I
man.
believe in you, Star-Lord, bro. I believe in that Lord.
I'm literally in his fucking face, peeling people off of him. Like, I don't usually get toxic in ranked, but like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, now I have fucking 1,000 ping. Hold the mag in. Can we shoot mag? I'm getting a ping spike, but I'm still with you. Venom in backline on me. Hold Psylocke in. She's weak. Have to reload soon. Careful, mag. Shielding you. Hold Psylocke in. Peek again. I have ult here. We walk up with ult. I think we have it before them. I'm going up. I'm going up. Ulting. Get in. They're all in it. All in it. Hold the mech in.
Walk back.
Let's cloak ult out. That's good. We got that fight off quick. Yeah, they don't have cloak ult. We can go with Groot ult here.
Yup.
And we should be able to win with Star-Lord after that. Nice.
Just bounce around. Ready in?
Dead air. That's their Magneto ult. Next fight, the Star-Lord ult wins. We're good.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
I'll try to shield you from main. See how I peeled for him when he's fighting a fucking Psylocke? I got one shot. Fuck, dude. We still have Star-Lord ult.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done tanking for this fuck ass team.
Alright. Bro,
You
I
niggas
gave
are
you
so ass, it's insane.
I gave you your main character and you still have 4 kills. You're 4 and 7. Can you do anything on that roll? Let's see it. You're trying to go through a wall you can't go through, bro. You can't fly over that wall on Star-Lord.
You guys have let your fucking tank to die every fucking fight. You niggas are retarded.
Well, at least we had a good
I am
Star-Lord roll.
9 and 12, bro. You guys all fucking suck.
GG.
I don't think I've ever actually have had this less of heals in my life.
Ah, dude.
You haven't done shit on Star-Lord, nigga.
You had a free ult. You're 4 and 8. What are you talking about? You are like literally uncarryable, bro. You can say 7. You can say whatever you want, bro. Like, I'm sorry. You inted our entire fucking attack and our entire defense. I'm getting ulted. FF, bro. You can go next. Bro, you're so stupid, man. Oh my god. How did you make it to this rank, bro? That's crazy. So This kid is fried, bro. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go one more. I'd like to get at least just like one good game in. Private profile, fucking dumbass, bro. That is crazy. That's sick work by him, bro. That's actually disgusting. I don't even know what to say about that. 0 finals. You had a... Dude. They had no mag ult and no support ults. Okay? This guy tries to fly through a wall. Like, how are you a Lord Star-Lord and you don't know you can't fly through that wall, bro? I can't even comprehend that. Like, look at this. You have a free Star-Lord ult. What are you doing? This guy is like feeding support ults. He has no idea, like, the concept of feeding support ults. Look at this. Look at this shit. Bro, amazing ult. Amazing ult. Feed them to 90% cloak ult while you already have ult by spinning and spamming tanks. And then miss your fucking Star-Lord ult to have 0 elims at the end of the game. 0. Goose egg. Goose fucking egg, bro. 0 final hits. I swear I'm not usually toxic, bro. But like, just something about that guy not healing me when I'm right in front of him peeling and then having the fucking audacity to flame me is crazy. Like, bro, I get it. If you don't play fucking... I need Drill Master to drop like a 40 bomb on my team and not like against me for once. Yo, what's up, team? Toxicity to the most minute details. Bro, I swear I'm not like this. I swear I ain't like it. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
I want to do like Gene or
Okay.
Helicopters.
Okay, I guess.
I fuck with the Loki too, actually.
Bro, we're obviously having a good time. Don't kill the vibes.
Should we ban Fool's Luna?
Absolutely not.
You don't think so?
Yeah, that guy's a thrower.
No, he doesn't dumb down. I wouldn't say that. He just had 2 good games against me. Alright, we got this next one, chap. Just becoming less good. Nah, I mean, we had a tough game together. I'm not gonna fault him for that. We got this one, though. I mean, it's bound to happen. We were gonna get some losses. I don't want to play support. Oh, not worth it for me grinding to try. Oh, I see. My bad. Oh, you meant it's not worth it to watch. I'm like, bro, it's okay. Alright, I can fill invis, but that's the only support I can play. And I'm tired of losing, man. I've filled for the last like 3 games just for my team to fucking flame each other. Please, man.
You said the past 3 games?
Yes.
You ready for the 4th?
Yep. Trust me, I am. I'm riled up, dude. I'm riled up too, man. I'm fired the fuck up. I'm gonna carry on Invis this game, though. We're locked in. We're gonna carry on Invis. We are carrying on Invis this game. I do not care. I'm imposing my will this game. Yo, you want a Phoenix, Drew? Oh, never mind.
I got it.
Hawkeye, watch out. He's tough left. Buddy's low.
Hang on.
Buddy behind us. Spidey flipped point. Any help with Spidey on point?
Not Spidey.
Oh, it's
cool.
Loon. What? She's weak in there. You got that.
I got you covered. I need to heal. I was worried.
Maybe on my ult. I'm dead here this unless I get healed. Man, I'm good. Spidey's in our back line on me. Probably dead. He's one.
Reset every time.
Good, I'm 3 years sober. You're good. I haven't tried high guard. I have not tried high guard. To be honest, I don't know if I want to, based off of what I've seen on it so far. Hold Thorin, kill. He's weak. Nice. There we go.
You wanna go first or me?
Behind, Luna. Luna behind. Help your invis, please. Thank you. I have to ult this.
Let's go Luna first.
We had to ult in like our own back. Oh fuck, you died. Sorry. I tried to ult to save you.
Okay, press on some back, nice.
I need help in the back line. I got Spidey and Luna on me. I'm dead to this. He's one though. Fuck, dude.
Kill Thor. Thor first. Kill Thor. Kill Thor. Nice.
Imagine coach loves high guard. I don't know that I would. Doesn't seem like my kind of game, to be honest. I'm almost back. We don't have ult for this. Start Spidey one dead.
Nice.
I'm going back to spawn. Deadpool, can you try to get out? Might be able to help you if you come. Yeah, you're good. I can see you in main now. Iron Fist up top. Strange behind you guys.
Frozen. You're a bubble.
Spidey backline. Hold Spidey in. Can we kill Spidey? Nice. Thanks, focus me. Going. Nice, we're up 2.
Just walking them. They're down 2. They have 1 support.
Pull them in. Strange weak. I'm only at 80. I don't have mine yet. Careful. Pull the Iron Fist back in. Luna behind. Luna 1. Done. I have my ult. Can we go up? I'm walking up with it. Ulting. Kinda bad. I got pushed, but hold Iron Fist in. Kill Iron Fist. No deflects. Fuck, man. That pull fucked me up. Watch Strange ult. I pushed him. Strange 1. Iron Fist on your invis. Iron Fist. Nice.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Jeez, man.
Clearly you needed some help.
Done with Black Ops 7. No, I don't think so. I just don't know when I'm gonna play it again. What's up, Cycle? Games are not great, but it's all good. Pulled mag in.
You're halfway there. Keep going. For the boost. Vortex field. Clear the way. Don't worry,
Luna's behind us. Be careful. On me. Buddy.
I got you covered.
Nice. Luna's hard flanking. He's over there.
Over here. Almost there.
Watch for touch from up here.
Over here.
I'm dead here. Spidey backline.
They double, it's fine.
Yeah. You're down, you're the healer. You got focus targets.
I just died.
Yeah.
Oh, we can just fight it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mess with the amazing
Let's
Spider-Man.
Spidey ult out. I'm almost back, Rocket. Touching it.
When we get invis, we just win here. They have no support.
Spidey weak.
Look at Phoenix. I have Sil. Just gonna walk inside.
I'm 85 right now. Reloading, careful.
Look at Mantis.
94, 94. 98. Reloading. Ulting. Hold them in. Big pull. Push mag off. Mag one. Nice. Holy shit. I thought I was watching your VOD for like 10 minutes thinking I was live. You're all good, bro.
Not behind.
Yeah. I know, just ignore him until he's a problem. Don't walk on him.
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, careful, I gotta reload.
Look at front line. He's so far away.
Luna's in now. Careful. Spidey on your invis. I'm dead. I got one shot.
Come on, look really hard at Mav. You can even ult Mav. Ult Mag.
Mag's one.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Almost back.
Watch me. I am Phoenix.
Hold her. She's weak in there. Dead. Nice. I'm 70 on my ult. Can we take damage? Eat damage, man. They'll shoot at you. 85. Push Spidey out. Careful, you guys are taking too much now. I'm dead to this, I think. Yeah.
Not res.
Nice. I'm res. Bing. I'm trying rocket. I'm ulting.
What cap? Turn for cap. Return for cap. Half HP. People, look at Spidey.
Bro, they're like all over your backline. Frozen, I'm dead. Ah. Nice, good pick. You have the TP.
Face one. There's. Winnie should be weak.
I won't give up so easily.
That's so good. Fuck.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'm doing all I can to appeal here. I feel like Namor would be good against them. I'm good at Namor. Anyone please a healer.
To see something fantastic.
There's by anymore, it's on.
That's chill.
Now the Spider-Man literally does nothing.
Get ready.
Now the Spider-Man legit does nothing.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about the Spider-Man to be honest. He's a distraction, but I don't know. There's a lot going on in the backline right now, other than him. In the cap, the constant flank Luna.
I'm looking to keep on your ass and peel, I guess.
3,
Well, we got Namor now, so we should be alright. I'm gonna play on the ground here.
When far behind. Can you fight this? Right here, Hella? That shit.
Hold Mag in. Mag's half health.
Feeling fantastic.
Trying to help you, Hella.
Just don't chase Hella. You carry? Come here. On your right. Your Nimmer above you.
Sorry, I was healing our backline.
Okay, it's okay. Just keep Luna on height. Just stable. You guys are fine.
Pull down, Luna. Luna 1.
Luna 1. Nice guys. Okay.
Mag low.
Don't be afraid to just call killing Mag. This guy should never live.
Buddy in. They have Hawkeye now. Careful. Up and back in the corner. I have my ult here. Hold Spidey in. I'm trading. Oh, you got one shot at. Oh, well, we both died. Fuck. Trying to get my fucking ability set up, but I'm dead. Not so bad first hold. Trying to get over to you.
Never miss.
You're good. Nice. Okay. That's a wasted Hawkeye ult, which is actually a pretty annoying ult. Mag is like in. Spidey's in on me too. Wow, you got the fucking pack as well. I'm dead to Spidey. Oh my god, man. I fucking can't believe it, dude. This fucking backline issue is so annoying. I just want to play DPS. I can fucking handle Spider-Man, dude. Why am I always stuck filling for these people?
I'm trying to TP.
I'm back.
Stay on. TPing.
What do you want? Nice.
I'm here,
Nice.
man. Do you have a healer here?
We should win. We should just win.
Hold Mag in.
Look back. We really should just stable. Spider-Man does nothing. For us now, we just win. We just shouldn't die to him.
Oh, dude, I'm trying. I promise. It comes in like 5 times. Eventually, it gets me once. $70 on ult. But he's in backline. We're good. Hold Hawkeye and kill Hawkeye. He's on cart. 93 on my ult.
How do you want?
Ultimate point. I got you.
Look
Come
Phoenix
here.
in.
Come
Look
here.
Phoenix through. Look Phoenix through.
Body's on me.
How do you want?
I got knocked off point. Hold Spidey in. Spidey low. Mag low on me. Mag's like real weak on me. Hit that B hop. Y'all see that? Spidey one. Legit one. Dead. We have an exit pick. I'm sure. Dude, I am. Trust me.
Oh, I just watched my rocket not shoot.
Oh.
When he was a 1.
All good. Uh-oh. I don't pull for that. I missed. I'm dead. Oh, dude. That Spidey played BP. I might have played him. Some of that Barker name torched me. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to talk to him. I'm focused. We have good ults coming back. You're down both healers, though. Never mind. I'm almost there, Hella. I'm here now. Putting you up there. I can't see you around that corner, Deadpool. Can't see you around there still. Dude, like, come back. Fuck. Oh my god, man. Fucking. Like, does he need healing or not? Because he can't fucking LOS us, like, around the corner like that.
It's clear I'm still needed. Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know me.
Spidey can die behind us. He's weak. Hmm.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, what? Why surrender? Only 2 minutes. We can hold. This fucking guy gets me killed by hiding around the corner and leaving my LOS. I should have just told him like to fuck himself. I should have just stayed still and not swung out and peeked. I'm done healing this fucking dude, man. Like, straight up. Trying to help you out. Nice. We got my ult here. Don't think we need it yet.
That's much better. I got you covered. Clear the way.
Wow, that was a bad pull by me. Fuck.
He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
I'll ult first.
Clearly you needed some help.
Body backline. Dead. Nice. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. Man, dead. Good.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, careful.
I'm taking less damage. In their tracks.
Look for my ult soon. Watch for Spidey up top. Spidey on there. Rocket. Spidey, one HP Spidey. Got him.
Burn it first.
I'm shooting it. Dead.
Now fight Mag. I'll shoot Mag. Look at Mag here. Look at Mag. Cole car side.
Pull them all in. Pull them all in. Phoenix one. Dead. Mag. Stop the CP if they try. Nice. See. Good. This guy fucking wanted to surrender. Fuck off. Fuck off. Let's go. I do this shit. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Weak-minded. He was doing good too. Like, bro, you should have known. Should have known. Of course, I get 18 points for that. They put me with actual like mouth breather, like 0 IQ people for like 5 games in a row. Minus 24, minus 22, minus 20, minus 22, and then they say, "Oh, you played a close game where you actually had to make an impact and had a chance at winning in 18 minutes." Here's 18 RR. 7-minute loss where you obviously got shit stomped, minus 22. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, rivals. Okay, let's see. Can't check. Sorry, bro. Watching your unranked to GM Namor video. Really like it. I'm glad, man. All those tips still apply. I use all of those tips to this very day. Just, you know, there's no... I think back then there was the snow turret. There's not that anymore. But everything else still applies. Positioning, all that. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed today, man. I had a good stream. W stream. W ending on a win. Forget the rest of the bullshit. And I'm going to see you guys next time. Alright? Y'all have a good night. I'm going to send y'all over to I guess the waiting room. I'm sending you guys to the waiting room. Y'all came here from RDC. I'm sending you back to RDC, man. Catch y'all next time. Any day now. Alright. Later.